That nigga Dave Curry, okay, I'm finna freestyle real quick. Niggas talking crazy, tell them throw that blick. And I don't even care, nigga. You a fucking bitch. My shooter got a 30 with a fucking switch. My shooter got a 30. Call him Stephen Curry. I guarantee my nigga, I ain't never worried. No, I ain't no ghost, so I ain't scary. Yeah, I got cheese, like this shit is dairy. Cosmic said drop the link. I'ma knock that nigga off his feet. I swear to God, I kill any beat. Nigga tryna come around your ass weak. Better pay up, can't get no feet. Hungry as fuck, man, I gotta eat. Say nah, I'm just fucking chilling. You a pussy nigga, no, you ain't no killer. Yeah, we steady winning. I'ma join the StreamYard link. I'm just playing around, y'all. Yo, hold on, man. What's up, everybody, man? Get started, man. I'm hype this morning right now. I'm hype already. It's gonna be a good day today, man. It's gonna be a good day today, man. Let's get it. Let's get it. Tank Davis arrested once again. Fuck going on with this guy, man? We got Cosmic here. Cosmic.
Yo, you gonna drop the link? I'm gonna shoot your feet. I'm gonna be like, what the fuck is his name? They got locked up last week. You know what I'm talking about? The Canadian dude, the weirdo. They got fucking injection on top of this before. Sorry, names. Yeah.
Yo,
You know what I'm talking about this shit.
Piro, we got
Crazy
Piro
shit,
here
bro.
as well, man. The one
What
and
up? What
only.
up? What up?
I
What
was
up?
Puro too. I was Puro too.
What up, guys?
What up,
What's
man?
Smitty?
Salute
What
to the
up?
guys though, Cosmic and Pure. I appreciate y'all for coming through.
Salute to
Man,
Patty.
it's a nice little Wednesday early morning stream. You know what I'm saying?
All good, all good.
All good.
Man.
Yo,
What the fuck is going on? What the
so
fuck?
what you think about the news, Cosmic? You go first since you came on then, Pure. Bro.
No. I mean, the news, the tank news?
Yeah, the Tank news. Yeah, we're gonna start off with that.
Man. Disappointing, bad. So it's official because, like, the people, I was on somebody else's channel. Somebody came in and they were like, breaking news. Tank is locked up, and you know what I'm saying? Florida, blah 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 blah. And everybody was like, man, that's just old news from 2020. Because you look it up. If you look up
Yeah,
like Tank Davis, you know what I'm saying, being locked up, and then you go on if you go on Google, you know what I'm saying, and because it didn't officially become news, right? And you see it, and then like I looked it up, right? You know what I'm saying, man, this is fake news, right? A few hours later, everybody starts talking about it. Everybody start like, you know, the news spread. I didn't want to believe it. I didn't think it could be possible. But that's the thing, man. This is not good, man. Like it's just I don't know. I like to me, you know, I would think Tank would have like security. You know what I'm saying? People, you know, trying to protect him. You know what I'm saying? Looking out for him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I don't. You know what I'm saying? For
yeah. I see
somebody of
your
his
point.
stature, like you know, and does he walk around with bodyguards? You know what I'm saying? 50, 150? You think so? You
Say that
think he
again.
does? Does he walk around with bodyguards? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get what I'm
Tank.
saying?
I think he
Right?
does. I think he
Right?
does sometimes.
Sometimes he does, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like, so my whole thing is like, I'm not trying to say, and I'm not trying to paint a picture of the scenario or anything like that, but bro, come on, man. You know, there's a point where you have to walk away from the situation. You know what I'm saying? And I understand and I see sometimes people can't walk away from situations. That's just the way they are.
Yeah, definitely. I agree with you, man. Yo. So, Piro, what do you think about the situation, man? What do you think about this whole thing?
Shit, man. It's a fucked up situation, bro. I mean, I'm disappointed in Tank, bro. I don't condone that shit. Ain't no reason to put your hands on a female, but fuck, bro. I mean, there ain't much to say, bro. I mean, shit. Probably fucked up.
Yeah,
You might have fucked up this upcoming fight, which I kind of doubt. Now that all the other shit has happened, but I mean, shit, man. He's got that case coming up like a couple weeks with the hit and run, bro. I don't know, man. I don't know, bro. But
yeah,
yeah, y'all know my Tank and Ryan are my favorite fighters, bro. So yeah, man, definitely
yeah.
disappointed,
No
man.
doubt, no doubt. Yeah.
Definitely
Yeah,
I
and
disappointed.
just go ahead, Cosmo. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
my bad. No. This is just the thing, though. Like, you just got out of court, and then this is happening, and then you're gonna go back into court again. This is not a good thing, man. Like I'm saying, and for me, like one thing I support fighters, I support boxers, and I try to not get involved of what they do outside of their their boxing. I like to look at what they do inside of the ring. You know what I'm saying? But it just seems like this is something that's impeding what Tank can do in the ring. You get what I'm saying? Like it's preventing his greatness. You know what I'm saying? Like getting caught up in these legal issues are not something that's good for his career. I mean,
Yeah, yeah. No doubt. I agree, man. It's just overall, it's not a good look. And plus, Tank Davis in the past has had a criminal record, and not only that, in the past he's put his hands on women before. So I mean, it's just not a good look, man. Overall, man. I mean, it's disappointing. You know what I'm saying? That it's like Piro said, it's not really too much to say about it, bro. I feel like Tank Davis, I don't know, man. I feel like he just hang around the wrong crowd too. I feel like he
Yeah,
does. He probably does hang around the wrong, probably a bunch of yes men and shit, people he grew up
facts.
with or something. That just hang around him because he got money and shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I think that's what's going on
mm,
here.
but this is the thing at this uh I don't think that is the case, and I don't think that's the scenario. Because like I
No, no, I'm
saw
not saying that's the reason why he going to jail for now, but I mean, or why he went to jail, but
bro, Carlos
but still though, I
Mendoza.
feel like that's still a possibility in his life. I feel like he still got a lot of yes men around him, man. I feel like
yeah,
he
no,
does.
But
that's facts, man.
hold
Yeah.
on, hold on. But with Carlos Mendoza, that's not like that's the thing, bro. Like, okay, I don't want I don't want to say free tank. You know what I'm saying? If he is guilty of this shit, you're gonna go around wearing a fucking free tank shirt. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. That's not cool, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna pass judgment. I'm not gonna say like, oh, he's guilty. He did this. You know what I'm saying? But come on, man. Like, bro, this is some serious fucking shit, bro. You know what
Yeah,
I'm
yeah, I
saying?
agree, Cosmo.
Like this
No,
ain't no
no doubt.
no like come on, man. Listen. And this is the thing where people don't understand. You're talking about a professional boxing fighter. If this is the truth, you're talking about a professional fighter that's hitting people and let alone hitting women. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the serious fucking matter, bro. You know what I'm saying? So I wouldn't be like, yeah, bro, you get slapped up by a professional boxer. You'll get your little feelings hurt. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah, man. I mean, it's just he's a fucking weapon, man. He's registered
Right.
for a reason, man. He shouldn't be walking around doing that shit. But
Exactly.
nah, we,
And,
we
and
don't we don't condone it, man. We don't condone none of that shit, man. But it is an unfortunate situation, though.
it's very unfortunate situation because you know we see the potential. We see see this goofy clown, bro. I don't support none of that shit, bro. Like you a clown, Carlos Mendoza. I don't entertain trolls in the fucking chat, but these are serious matters. When you're talking about women getting abused, That shit is no fucking joke, bro. That shit should not be condoned. It should not be supported. You know what I'm saying? You're a fucking clown, bro. I know you ain't real. You a fucking clown. You a troll. You straight bitch. But anyways, this is the thing, though. You know what I'm saying? Tank has so much potential. You know what I'm saying? Like he's so gifted. You know what I'm saying? I want to see him do. You could see him being the best. You could see him, reach. Like the sky's the limit. When you say the sky's the limit, like Tank is the definition of that. You know what I'm saying? Like his talent is, you know what I'm saying? Like whatever he wants to do, he can be. He can be. He is great. He's shown greatness. You know what I'm saying? So he can be. You know what I'm saying? Like he can be wherever he wants to be. You know what I'm saying? It's only up to him. It's he is his limits are only what he wants to do. If he says he wants to be the best at 135, I can believe that he can. I can believe he can be the best at 135, right? You know what I'm saying? Or 140 or 130. You know what I'm saying? He's shown that he can do it. That's
Yeah,
all I'm
definitely he
saying,
has the potential, but he got to stay out of trouble, man. We ain't gonna be able to see
right?
this guy if he can't stay out of trouble. This ain't the first time, and then he has another court case coming up as well. It's like, man, bro, Tank Davis just in a world of trouble. I don't even know what's gonna happen. I can't even say too much. We'll just have to wait and see. Time will tell. Time will tell. Sorry.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but okay, so you just got out of trouble because he had a court date two weeks ago that he just finished with. Gets in trouble now, close to his fight, and then he has another court date, February 16th.
Yeah,
So
February something. Yeah, it was in February. Yep.
so it's crazy that people don't realize that all of these, like this happened in Florida, and the other situation happened in Baltimore. You don't think the judge in Baltimore and the case and the people in Baltimore, the big case that's going to happen, the hit and run shit, you don't think that they're going to be looking at this like this person doesn't have any remorse. You know what I'm saying? Do you see the pattern? Like
Yeah.
Tank does. It's like okay. So the big issue in the big case in the big scenario, what they have against Tank is the Tank didn't have remorse when he hit somebody that was pregnant, left them there. You know what I'm saying? And didn't help them, and basically got away from the situation, right? So that's showing no remorse for the victim, right? And now you're doing it to the same gender. You know what I'm saying? So if I'm the lawyer in the hit and run situation, you could show a pattern that okay, this person doesn't have remorse towards a certain gender. Do you know what I'm saying? Like he doesn't give a fuck, right? So like this is the thing. It's a bad scenario for people to paint. You know what I'm saying? Like no, bro. Like this is not. It's not good, man. It's not good, bro.
Yeah, no doubt, man. No, like now I have another question. Do you guys think Ryan Garcia should still even chase this fight? Do you think he really should chase this fight for his career?
I mean, yeah. But right now, they only have an agreement, in principle. No contracts have been signed yet. So, he's got to be like everybody else, man. See what happens, man.
Yeah, see what happens. Yep. Yeah. Well, what do you think,
Uh,
Cosmo? What do you think about that question?
uh, so again, so this what I would say is that you just gave Ryan Garcia a reason to duck Tank Davis, basically, because this fight was smelling fishy from what I heard from it. And Pure, I know I be hating on Ryan, but this is the thing though. With Ryan, like it just seemed weird, but this is a good escape, exit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, he could pull out of the fight, and who's going to argue that? Who's going to argue? What would be the argument, right? I'm not going to fight a woman beater. You know what I'm saying? What is that going to be the argument? I mean,
Nah, his Tank is in jail and he can't fight him.
yeah, is that what's happening?
Yeah, that's gonna be the argument. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna say, "Oh, he ducking, he ducking." Nah, man, he got locked up. That's his fault, man. That's not Ryan's fault
Yeah.
at all.
Yeah, for once, it's not Ryan's fault. Well, what happened with Tank? What did he do this time?
He's been accused of domestic violence.
I'm not surprised. Here's the thing about that domestic violence thing that's so hard to prove. But the thing is, right, he may be accused of domestic violence, but that could be in the courts for probably about a year. You know what I mean? So there's, tell you the truth, right? There's no reason, if it does go for the courts for that long, there's no reason why they can't fight. But I get the premise. Tank probably say, well, why things are hanging in the air. I don't want to. I don't want to. Like concentrate in my career. But it doesn't surprise me he's accused of domestic violence. It does. One thing I got to give about the PBC, right? They're better for entertainment than they are for, the boxing arena. What happens outside the ring more entertaining.
I'm sorry, who is this speaking?
Brian Harkin.
Okay, Brian Harkin. So you're saying PBC fighters do this, and it's not like, no, you can't fucking sum up all the fighters.
Not all the fighters, right? I'm just saying PBC fighter.
Okay.
Just saying the PBC in general.
Which ones though?
Errol Spence Jr. free car accidents in how many freaking years?
Okay.
Adrian. Up to recently, Adrian Broner, right? Who when he meets his kids, he asks who's the mother.
Spence was in a car accident. He didn't.
Yeah, how many car accidents has he been in? 3?
Yeah, I believe 3. I think it's 3.
Okay. Now this is the thing, though. Those are accidents. They're not like somebody.
Well, one of them here. One of them was an accident because he got here. The first one was an accident because he got behind the wheel when he was fucking drunk. Don't
that first one that was his fault. That first one was his fault.
And scenarios like all of these guys are trying to escape fights, and they're causing car accidents and they're beating on women just to not fight. Is that the picture that you're trying to paint?
No. I just think a lot of the PBC guys, they're immature. They're right. When I said it doesn't surprise me, Tank Davis is up for domestic violence. It doesn't surprise me, Tank Davis is up for domestic violence. Right?
Because he signed to PBC. Is that what you're trying to say?
No.
So
because he is who he is.
What does the company have to do with that?
Right?
But don't include generalize, because okay, let's say 3 fighters out of the hundreds of fighters that fight for PBC. What other fighters? What's the percentage? What is the facts that PBC have the habit of pulling out of fights or not fighting or are on drugs or beating women or getting car accidents to not fight people?
Can I ask you a question? What promotion?
No. I'm asking
By asking you this question, I'm proving a point. You're
going to different angles.
No. By asking you a simple question.
Not a whole fucking network.
What promotion? Right? What promotion is Ryan Garcia with?
Ryan Garcia is with Golden Boy Promotions.
Exactly, right? They don't deal with other promotions, or they have a hard time dealing with other promotions. That's holding up fights,
Listen.
right? That is holding up fights.
Hearken. Have you ever heard of Valero? Have you ever heard
Oh
of
yeah, I've
Valero?
heard of it. Yeah.
Okay, what did he do?
What?
What did he do?
Right?
Was he on PBC?
Yeah.
No, he wasn't. Valero from Venezuela.
Who, Edwin Valero?
Yeah, but yeah,
Nah.
right. No, he killed his own. He's a scumbag, right? He's a scumbag, right? He killed his own wife.
Okay.
No, right?
What I'm saying, the
Allegedly.
Allegedly,
Allegedly.
Yeah. I'm not saying that's true. Yeah.
Okay, allegedly he killed his own wife, right? He's been accused of killing his own wife. All right.
When you're trying to allege all of this shit, you can't bunch them all up into one pile. We're specifically talking about one person, and you're going on about this PBC and
No,
Showtime.
all I'm saying.
They're all included. You're including this guy and all.
All I'm saying, right? All I'm saying is the PBC, and this is the God's honest truth, right? When's the last time they had a cross promotion? When was the last time they had a cross promotion fight? When was the last time the PBC had a cross promotion fight?
What does this have to do
Wilder
with
Fury.
fucking what happened?
Wilder Fury.
Yes, Wilder Fury, exactly.
Wilder Fury free, right? They had free fights cross promotion, right? What happened to Wilder? He got knocked out. That's what happened to Wilder. Got his ass whooped 3 times, right? They do not like cross promotion. So one surprise here, the fact that this fight's not happening, and one fighter's with the PBC, another fighter is with Golden Boy Promotions, doesn't freaking surprise me that this fight wouldn't happen. That's where I'm at, right? That's what I've seen. That's what I've seen for a long time. They do not like to cross promote. That's holding up the fucking sport of boxing.
Okay,
That's how human.
Break down your.
I agree with that.
Nah.
You see, it's not the guy now, right? But they could have Bud Crawford, right? They could have Bud Crawford and Errol Spence Jr., right? There's so many fights that they could have, and it doesn't happen. And they're not the only ones who do it, right? Top Rank, they like to keep within themselves. The Zone, they're more likely to work with other promotions, but in general, they like to keep within themselves. They're not the only ones that do it. And the fact is that there, in general, is holding up the sport of boxing.
Yeah, I agree with that. That's why the lack of cross promotions is the reason why we don't have these big fights. Everyone's calling for big fights, like a new way versus Fulton. That's a cross promotion, bro.
A new way versus Butler, right?
Yeah,
not Butler. A new way versus Fulton. Would you like to see a new way versus Fulton?
Do you think that fight's gonna happen?
No, I do not, because it's cross promotion. PBC do not like to do cross promotion. They don't. They don't.
What does this have to do with the subject? So you're saying, I don't understand what you're trying to say. How does this have to do with the subject?
I'm saying I'm not surprised that Tank Davis and Ryan Garcia fight's not happening. And it was never going to happen, and anyone who believed it was going to happen,
because of your conspiracy theories?
I'm not a conspiracy theorist. I'm going on evidence. I'm going on evidence. Right? Evidence tells me that fights like this don't happen because certain promotions don't like to work with other promotions.
That doesn't.
Okay.
What were they trying to do? Hypothetically, they were trying to make the Tank and Ryan Garcia fight.
But
right?
have they done that yet?
And so Brian Harkin.
Have they done that yet?
Okay.
Has that fight been announced?
It didn't get announced because what the fuck? It hasn't. It could still potentially be announced. We don't even know.
Yeah, but it hasn't been announced yet.
See, this is the thing. You already concluded that Tank is guilty. You already concluded that he's going to.
I've not concluded.
Then
right?
then you're not saying anything then.
No. I've not
Go
concluded
with
he's
that.
guilty. I've not concluded. I'm saying it doesn't surprise me because the people around these boxers, right?
Okay,
It
so
wouldn't surprise me if somebody it wouldn't surprise me if this woman made up the whole story. But at the same time, it wouldn't surprise me if he did it either. Right? You see, the fact is, right, we don't know. Right? But
exactly, we
the other
don't know.
fact is,
We don't
the other
know.
fact
We have
is,
to stick to what
but the
we
other
do
fact
know.
is,
We have
we've
to
been
stick
calling
to
out
the facts.
we've been
We
we've
have to
been
stick
calling
to
out
facts.
fighters for years that this fight should happen, that this fight should happen, and this fight should happen, and this fight should happen. And what always gets in the way of it? Politics. Or he won't cross the street, right? The last time a PBC fighter fought a guy from another part of the street was Sean Porter and Bud Crawford, right? And right, we know the only reason that fight happened was because Sean Porter pushed for that fight to happen.
That's not
And it
true.
went the purse bid. It went the purse bid.
It went to purse bid, right? But we know
Right,
that Sean Porter wanted that fight to
this
happen.
has
No, we didn't.
happened throughout history, sir. It's
I
been
am going off
common.
history. I am going off history.
What's the answer? How can you resolve it? You're just going off on like your emotions because you don't
No.
give a fuck if
I'm
you're wrong. That's the thing.
Here. 150. Do I ever go off? Or do I go off facts? You've known me a long time.
You don't go off emotions, comments. You got him all wrong, man. You confusing him. Brian has been on his YouTube for a long time, man. He's not one of those
Okay.
clowns.
I'm not trying to disrespect you, sir. This is my
Sean
first
Porter
time
didn't
meeting
want
you.
that fight, by the way.
But all I'm saying is that I'm trying to stay on the subject of what's happening. And I don't see that if you're trying to say that PBC fighters don't want to cross the street or don't want to
I'm not
cross
saying
this
I
is
never said
not the
PBC
subject.
fighters. I never said PBC fighters don't want to cross the street. I'm on about the PBC promotion don't want to cross the street. That's what I'm on.
Right.
That's my discussion on it. I never said none about the fighters. Right? I used to box, right? And I'm telling you now, right? I've never met a boxer that wasn't afraid to fight. Right? So saying that this guy doesn't want to fight that guy because, right? I'm saying the promoters don't want to weaken their position by putting their top fighters and other top fighters in case they get beat. That's what I'm saying. From a promotion point of view, it sucks. And it sucks for us, it sucks for the fans. And it's been happening for a long time. I've been on about this for a long time.
Right.
And the fact that this fight may not happen doesn't surprise me either.
Okay, so Brian, so obviously you know that the internal workings of promotions and contracts and negotiations and belts and sanctioning bodies are way more complicated than just simply saying why can't this guy fight this guy? It's more complicated than that.
I know
Sometimes,
I know the complex of it. You got different
Of course.
TV stations, you got right, you got you got different promotions. You need to look after all different types of parties. I understand the complication of it, right? I'm not slow on that, right? All I'm saying is
right?
the fact is, for a long time, I've been calling out these promotions for not setting up the fights we want to see. And why is this happening cross promotion? It doesn't happen a lot of time. And I'm telling you now, you would love to see Fulton versus Inouye. Right? I would love to see Fulton
Of
versus
course.
Inouye. That fight's hard to make
You
because
know
of
that,
where they are.
Okay, so Brian, you know that fight might be, and in my theory, will probably happen in maybe 1 or 2 years from now, because Inouye is barely going to go to 122, and Fulton is going to be at 126 fighting Figgy, right? You know that. We know that, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so how do you think? So if you are saying that these promotional companies they're not willing to make this fight right now, no, of course they can't because
They
both
don't make the
are
fight
different
here.
trajectory. So okay. Give me an example how they
Wait, hold
can
on.
make that
Wait,
fight
Cosby.
now.
I do not agree with that at all, man. Wait, what you
How?
just said right there, you just said you said the time, right? Fuck that. I don't that's the problem with boxing, bro. They never make the fights at the right time. Look at Manny Pacquiao versus Floyd Mayweather. Both guys well out their prime. Spencer
Yeah.
Crawford, same thing. It's gonna fall the same way, man.
Yeah,
Nah,
but
that's not how the game should be.
yeah,
Better be
right.
versus B-ball. That's looking like that too. They got fucking 3 mandatories for Better Be and shit. Like, nah, man, I don't agree with that, man. I'm sorry.
No, but this is the thing, because they're all going into different paths, because they're basing it on the network that they're working with and the promotional company that they're working with. You know what I'm saying?
That's what
all
it is.
So then
That's what it is.
aim it at the promotional companies that have invested into these fighters, and the fact that they can't agree to make these fights. It's
Here,
not the fighter that doesn't want to
Why?
make the
Yeah,
fight.
it's not. I don't blame I've never blamed the fighters. I've never once blamed the fighters for fights not happening. I've always blamed the promotion companies. I've always blamed the fact that a lot of these promotions don't want to cross the street. Right? Okay. I've never because here's the thing. I've been around fighters my whole life. I've been around boxers my whole life. I've never seen a boxer afraid to go step in the ring with another fighter. I've seen them anxious because that guy's good and maybe he whipped my ass, right? But I've never seen or heard a fighter go, I'm afraid to fight him. I've always blamed the promotion companies. And when a fighter fucks up, right? Like some fighters do, like throughout history, fighters do fuck up, right? You know, like the accusations against Tank Davis,
My
right?
bad, my bad. Can y'all hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? My bad.
Yeah, yeah, I can
Mr.
hear you.
Mr. Paz, thank you, Salus. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, it's just very complicated shit, man. Like, you know, and that's the thing, man. These guys are trying to make money, and so like for me, I look
But
at the
that's the
Devin
thing,
Haney.
Cosmin. Some guys make money. Like, that's why, like Brian brought up the PBC guys. Literally, all the top guys fight once a year. I
Yeah.
think because they are
Right.
getting paid good, bro. They sitting out just chilling, living life outside of boxing. They're not getting in the ring at
Yeah,
all,
but
man.
these promoters
Willing to fight.
also
Okay,
don't want to
okay.
pay. Yeah,
But
these
but
promoters also
150,
yeah.
you know that money is drying up. You know what I'm saying? Like that PBC model fighting once a year,
But
that model is drying up, and these fighters, their paychecks are drying up because
yeah,
they PBC and Showtime. You know what I'm saying? PBC used to have multiple networks that they used to work with, so they
yeah,
used to have multiple they used to have networks that they can work with, such as Fox, Showtime, and they used to have fucking fights on regular television, right? That was the whole model, right? So
Yup.
they hypothetically they were supposed to be fighting more often. Now, if you only have one network that's really doing business with you, and their only loyal business is with Showtime, and now they fucking started doing this pay-per-view shit because
yeah.
you know Showtime is a fucking movie. They show movies, TV shows. You know what I'm saying? Like they're not a sports network. They're not ESPN. They're
Yeah,
not
yeah.
a
Yeah,
fucking
they're not
sport network
Yeah.
HBO.
channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not.
But
Yeah,
in
you're right.
boxing,
Yeah, you're right
they've been
about that.
a really big sports network.
They've been
They've been in
they've been
boxing for years, though.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay. So okay. But look how many fighters they have on their rosters.
Yeah.
All of their fighters cannot fit onto show boxing, right?
Yeah.
They have so many that's why they only get one fucking fight a year. That's why most of these fights are being put on pay-per-view because the networks, the people that are paying for the fights to be made, they don't have it.
They
You know what I'm
have
saying?
right at
Yeah,
the
yeah, I
beginning.
agree with
They
that.
will
I
pay
agree
have
you.
with
it.
that.
They will pay you. They will
They
pay
have
you
it.
one time to fight for one fighter to fight one time a year.
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't think PBC is loaded with money like the Zone, but they got money. They got
Yeah.
money. You know what I'm saying? But
They're paying
No,
these guys
no,
$5
no.
million a
But-
fight,
but-
man. Where they're
yeah,
not
like
worth
No,
it.
no, no.
look at Earl Spence for example. This guy literally said he was gonna come back and fight in November with or without Bud Crawford. He didn't.
Yeah.
He didn't fight. Then he said he'd come back in December. He did not fight. Then now he's talking about June. I see him outside the ring. He looking good, man. He got his clothes. He got everything. He good, man. He promoting Frank Martin. He do not care, man. I'm telling you. He is
Yeah.
not worried about boxing,
Oh,
man. That man is good
they're
out the
getting
ring.
paid. Okay, but this is the thing, right? 150, right? You can get paid. Yeah, he gets paid great one time, right? One time a year, right? So if it was up to me, you know what I'm saying? Let's say you get paid 5 million, you know what I'm saying, per fight, right? But you could get 4 million, you know what I'm saying, per fight to fight, twice a year. That's 8 million. So you're making 8 million as opposed to fucking 5 million. And some of these fighters are comfortable with just taking one fight and making 5 million and not having to fight the rest of the year. And
Yeah.
some
Yeah, that's
fighters are
bullshit.
willing to take 4, 3 million, 2 million, and maybe so if you're getting paid 2 million to fight, one fight, and then you have to fight fucking 3 times a year, you're making 6 million, right? So it all depends on how you think about it. So yeah, maybe PBC is overpaying, or you know what I'm saying. But the fact is that these guys' careers are just basically on the slow path. They're not fucking, fighting multiple times. They're not fucking competing. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yeah. Well, all I'm saying, right, is they had 70, right? Apparently, they had 70 million for Canelo to fight a free fight deal on Showtime, right? That's apparently there's some reports that's what they offered Canelo, but they don't have 20 million to offer Bud Crawford and Errol Spence Jr.
No, they don't.
So
Nope.
what is it? What is it? Did they have money or are they broke? My thing with it is these promoters, they get a budget. They get a budget probably at some point throughout the year, for a financial year, and they schedule these fights around that budget. And if it goes over budget, and I'll say they'll probably get an extra, but for big fights or for someone like Canelo coming in who's a free agent, they can go to they can go to they go to Showtime or HBO or the Zone, whoever is running it, and go, well, if we get Canelo, we'll get a bigger audience tuning into our, into the, and into the show or something like that there, so they could throw a little bit of extra money at it. The fact is that the other point of this too is because they fight once a year, because just say the Chargos grew up on the pay per view model, the basically Showtime grew up in the pay per view models. A lot of the top they're not well known, right? Maybe Tank would be the best known out of the
Yeah, he is. Nah,
he
he is for
is the
sure.
best known,
Yeah, he is.
right?
The best
Ryger's
in what
is
terms?
more known on social media than he is, when it comes to boxing. What he's got, 10 million followers, something like that. Um, so the right if we were to put this in perspective, right, who's the most followed in boxing? There's probably two names, right? Jake Paul, who's a social media content creator, and Ryan Garcia. And that's,
What?
yeah,
The fuck? What?
I'm not on about the hardcore fans, right? I'm on about the most followed, right? Um, right, because the hardcore boxing fans don't like that type of model. But the fact is, I've honestly believed that boxing's done such a poor job over the last 15 years of promoting their boxers, and the pay per view model ain't helping thing, because it used to be, right. You used to see a lot of these fighters on regular TV. At I don't know what you call it in the US. We call it
Free
regular TV
TV.
here.
Free
Like
Yeah,
TV.
like premium cable.
yeah, premium cable, or even just on your boombox, right? When you switch it on, it's on one of the channels, right?
Sorry. Where you from, sir? Where you from,
Ireland.
sir?
I'm
Ireland.
Irish.
Okay, okay.
I'm
Okay. Cool,
Irish.
cool. What's up?
Aaron
You know,
Gobra.
Not,
so
okay, but that's exactly what I was saying before, right? If you're trying to build yourself up, this is the thing. Some of these fighters, they don't have no interest in building themselves up. They're
yeah,
relying on the promotional companies to build them. No, You know what I'm saying? You need to be seen all the fucking
Yeah.
time. You need to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Like you need to be fighting multiple times. Do you forget
Yeah.
about you? You're old fucking news if you're only fucking fighting one time a
We're here
year.
on
Yeah,
this. We're on
that's
the
the
same
promoter's
page.
job, by the way.
Yeah, we're
Is-
on.
No,
We're
no.
on.
Puro, that's wrong. That's
No, it's
not
not
the
wrong. That's why
promoter's
they're called
job.
promoters, bro.
No. It's not. It's not.
Shit.
So okay. Pure pro. If you're a business person, if you market yourself, then you market yourself. You're not gonna rely on somebody else to market you.
Yeah.
Then why the fuck are they paying promoters like 20%?
Promoters
do it
are
themselves.
no. Pure pro. See, this is the
Jesus.
thing. No, Jesus, I'm gonna show you some Jesus. I'm gonna show you real quick. This is the thing. It's up to you to do your best to make yourself relevant.
Of course
Your
it is.
Yeah, that's
promoter
why you
is
sign with a
and-
prominent
and-
promoter, bro.
Here,
and- and
of course it
promoters.
is, right?
Hold on,
but
sir,
if you're a
hold
young
on. Let me
boxer,
talk to Puro real quick.
you're a young
This is
boxer
the
in the
thing. No,
80s and
no.
90s, and you walk into a room with Don King,
You
and Don
need to-
and Don King goes, here's the next young heavyweight. Here's the next guy, right?
Mhm.
Suddenly, right, people are going to look at you and go, who the freaking hell is this guy? And people are going to be interested, right? Here, one thing I'll give about Don King with his big personality was he brought, no matter who is with him, he brought people to attention, right? If he said that this is the next big thing in heavyweight boxing, he's promoting the shit out of it, right? But
Mhm.
people automatically take interest, right? These promoters still have to do it's up to you to promote yourself, yes, but the promoters
Yes.
also have to do their fucking job as well. And that is to get your name out in networks. That is to get you advertisements on
Mhm.
TV. That's whatever it is they have to do, to get you,
Billboards.
No,
right?
that's somebody, bro.
That's a team effort. That's not just
Hold
one.
on,
Yeah, I get you.
Okay. Let me say this, right? So you have a promoter, right? The promoter is going to promote the fight. The promoter is going to create the venue. He's going
Yeah.
to get you a fight with the other opponent, and then he's going to give the TV networks the venue, etc., right? So
Yeah.
you, as a fighter, you need to have what the fuck is it called? You need to have
Personality.
no. What the fuck are they called? People that are going to look into like advertisers and movie.
Yeah, that's a promoter's job.
Marketability.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is a
There's
promoter's job.
Puro. There's another name. There's there's managers and there's also what the fuck are they
Advisor?
called? No, they're like marketing. You know what I'm saying? Like they're the ones that
Publicists.
publicists. Yes.
Yeah, the
give
promoter
you-
provides a publicist for the fighter.
And that's in that's to their benefit because they want to keep you in house. If you
No,
are
they
going to
want
take,
to
if you're
promote
going
you.
to take Puro, if you're going to take your own career, and you don't want to be a part of this promoter's, you don't want to be a slave to this promoter, then you start your own publicist. You know what I'm saying? You make yourself a market. You make yourself a fighter. You market yourself. You don't let a promoter market you. The
But that's
promoter
what their job is
markets.
for.
No, it's not Puro.
Yes, it is.
Puro,
Yes, it is. Yes, it is,
Puro.
bro. I've been watching boxing a long time, bro. That's what they.
I've been
Well,
watching.
at least that's what they
boxing
used to
for some
do.
time. That's what they
You know?
used to do.
That's what they used to
Right.
do. You know.
And
Now,
that's
so
why.
now promoters just sit on
and-
their ass and collect money.
Right. And Puro.
Yep.
That's what they used to do, and
Yep.
that's why
They don't promote,
fighters.
man. They
Hold
don't
on,
promote.
no. Listen. That's what they used to do, and that's why they used to always take the majority of the money because they did everything. They did everything from promoting you. They
Hey,
did
guys,
everything to
I
build
gotta
you
go.
up, and they did everything
up,
to
Brian?
fucking sell you
All right.
to
Hey,
make you
Brian,
a
appreciate
product.
it, bro.
And that's
Have a
why
good
they
one, bro.
own the majority of your stake because you owe everything. Like every single thing, there's like little job titles for every single fucking thing. From
Mhm.
manager to publicist, promoter, all of those things. They're all different categories.
But I mean, like a publicist that falls in the promoter.
Okay, show me
know,
how.
man-
Explain publicists and promoters and managers to me, please, sir.
Well, a publicist is exactly what the name implies. It fucking whatever, fucking billboards, 30-second spots on fucking a commercial or whatever. But they're all falling in the umbrella of the promoter, bro.
Okay, so okay, promoters, are they should they get you into, like, let's say a movie or a TV show or a Gatorade commercial? Is that the promoter's job to do, or is
Mhm.
it what? No, it would
Yes.
be your individual publicist to get you into those.
Yeah, boxers don't
into
have
those
individual
roles.
publicists, bro.
They do if you're smart.
Okay, who has an individual publicist?
Ryan Garcia. Who's
He-
Ryan Garcia's publicist?
And I'm sure
You,
it
I
was
know you
provided
pom
by
for
Golden
Ryan
Boy.
Garcia. You should know.
I don't
Who's
pom
who?
for any fighter,
You
by the way.
do.
But no, I
No,
don't.
no, you do. But
No, I don't.
But who is
Just
it?
because
Who
I
is
like
it?
Ryan doesn't mean I pom for him.
Who is
Yeah.
Ryan Garcia's publicist? Do you know?
I don't know
Does
who
he-
Ryan Garcia's publicist is, but I'm
you
sure it was
are
provided
the
by
Ryan
Golden.
Garcia cheerleader, captain of the fucking Ryan Garcia. I've seen you.
I am
waving
a
the
Ri-
pom-poms.
I am a
Yeah,
Ryan
know.
Garcia fan,
Exactly.
bro. But I don't
Man,
pom for any fighter, bro.
Okay.
I don't
So,
pom
but
for
who
any
is it?
fighter, bro.
Who is it? Do you know?
I don't know, but I'm sure it was provided by Golden Boy
How?
Promotions.
No, it's his mother. It's Ryan Garcia's mother,
Okay.
Puro.
Okay.
So
Okay.
she's the one that's getting
All right.
Ryan
So-
Garcia with Gatorade. She's the one that's getting him with all of these commercials and doing all those things. Not Golden Boy.
Yeah, but
Not-
you
not
do
none of
know he
them.
did all that stuff before he even
That's
signed with Golden Boy,
separation.
right?
He could have, and
No, he could have. He did. He did.
That's exactly.
He was already
the
very, very
case that I'm
popular
trying to
before he
tell
came to Golden
you.
Boy. So you're
That's
using
exactly
a
what
bad
I'm trying to
example.
tell you.
You're using a
No,
bad
no,
example.
That's exactly what I'm trying
Terrence
to tell
Crawford.
you.
Terrence Crawford. Who's his publicist?
His publicist is not doing what they're supposed to do.
I understand that, but who's his publicist?
I don't know. This
Yeah.
this is
But I
the
don't know
thing.
either. But I'm pretty sure it was provided by
that's
Top
why-
Rank.
And that's why Terrence Bud Crawford is not on commercials and not on movies, is not on fucking any of those things.
Yeah,
So
because
when
the
you do
promoter's not
have-
doing their job.
No, that's because the fighters don't take it upon themselves to get the
Yeah,
right
but the thing is, the
publicist.
fighters. Some
Pure,
usually
you're not
come from me-
understanding.
No,
You're not
I'm totally
this
understanding. I'm
shit.
totally understanding.
It's okay.
Uh,
I just broke it down to your
you
logic,
didn't-
to
you
your
didn't break-
fanboyism.
you didn't- What fanboy? Who am I a
just
fanboy of?
gave you
Who am I a fanboy of?
great examples, but it's okay.
No,
Let's
you
move
didn't
on.
give
Let's
good- you
let's
didn't give
let's
good
just move on.
examples.
Let's just move
You-
on.
No,
Let's
no,
just
no,
move
no,
on.
no. We're not gonna move on. You just gave you just tried to tell me about this, about Ryan's mom and this that, and the other. You didn't give examples of anything. You gave one example of a fighter that already came in with fucking fame through social media, but you didn't explain how I say the promoters are in charge of doing all that shit. All you did was fucking like call me a fucking Ryan pom pom guy or whatever.
Yeah, just
I mean,
know
like
what I'm
you
saying?
really break down shit.
Summarize you, and that was very different. So it was, you know what I'm saying, like this is the thing. So if you want to branch out, you have to do it for yourself. You can't rely on these promotional companies to do that for you.
Okay, but that's what
Okay,
they
okay,
pay them for. They pay them a lot of fucking
No,
money
it's
to do what
different.
you're saying that they shouldn't
Oh
do
my god.
or that they don't do. A
Puro.
lot of fucking money.
Puro. So you mean to tell me that Devin Haney pays Top Rank, or Top Rank pays Devin Haney? Who pays who?
About what?
You
in
pay.
what?
Who pays who? Who pays who?
Top Rank pays Devin Haney.
Exactly. So
Okay, so, but what point are you
did
trying to make by
just
bringing that up?
say?
What point are you
did
trying to
This is so funny because you just said that's why you pay the promotion.
Yes,
the,
yes, yes,
the promoter. You don't pay the
Yeah,
promoter. The promoter
because-
pays you.
Yeah, I
Puro.
understand, but they take
The
a cut out of your
promoter
fight
pays
purse.
you.
They take a
The
cut out of your
promoter
fight
pays
purse.
you. You don't pay the promoter. What the fuck? It's upside down fucking.
Does the promoter
economics. It's stupid.
does Bob Arum do what he
Get the
does for
fuck outta
free?
here. Pure, it's all good. It's all good. Let's
No.
move- let's
I
move-
asked the question. I
Come
asked
on,
the
come on.
question.
What
I asked the
was-
question.
Go ahead.
Okay, does Bob Arum does what he does for free?
Of course not.
Okay, so
They have a
where-
contract.
where
They
the-
have a
where-
negotiation.
Exactly. So where does
So
that money
then-
come
then-
from? Where does that money come from?
Then break down where does
No. Where does that money come from?
where do they have to promote? How do they have to promote? And where do you promote yourself?
Are you gonna answer my question?
Go ahead, repeat it.
Shit, I already forgot the question.
I already know.
Um,
Jesus.
everybody went to sleep.
Nah, he didn't.
So yeah, where
Nah,
does
no
the money
estás
come from?
saliendo.
Where does that money come from?
Listen, this is the only.
Okay,
thing.
so you're not gonna answer the question. Is what you're telling me.
You can't even repeat.
I
the
just
question,
repeated
bro.
the question. I just repeated the question.
No, you said.
Where does the money come from?
You were
How many fucking
meditating.
times do I have to say this shit, bro? Where does the money come
You're-
from? Where does the money
You're
come from?
sitting there meditating like
Okay, all right. So you're not gonna answer the question. You're not gonna answer the question. You're not gonna answer the question.
I said
You're not gonna
repeat
answer
the
the question.
question.
Where does the
You're-
money come from? To pay Bob Arum because he doesn't do that shit for free. Where does the money come from?
Bob Arum is the one that pays the fighters.
Okay, so you're not gonna answer the question.
right.
You're not.
Bob Arum pays
You
the
can
fighters.
just say
The
no. I'm not
fighters
gonna answer the
don't-
question, and we can move on.
Nah, Puro.
So you don't wanna answer the question.
Go back to your
Oh,
meditation.
no. We're not going back to anything.
Look,
Are
look,
you
look,
not
look,
gonna
yo,
answer the
Cosmic.
question? Yes or no?
Yo,
That shit was
Cosmic.
hilarious.
All right, so you're not gonna answer the
Go ahead,
question.
go
You're not gonna answer the
150,
question.
150. Go ahead.
You're not gonna answer the
this,
question.
I just
Let
want to say this. I
Pure
just wanna
meditate
say
a little bit.
Oh, hold on. I want to make it very, very clear that
Well, you-
Cosmic, with all this fucking cap and all this fucking trolling, doesn't want to answer a simple fucking question. Go ahead, 150. My bad.
Yeah,
Pure, you
good,
can't
bro, you
repeat
good.
the question. No, but
I
Pure can't
literally
repeat the
repeated it
question.
like 4 or 5 times, bro. Like if you can't understand fucking
One more
English,
time.
it's not on me, bro.
Come on,
One more time.
Cosmic. He said it
¿Quieres-
already. Come on, bro.
¿Quieres que
This
te
guy
diga en
can't even answer
español?
this
Whoa,
fucking-
bro.
No,
Ey,
si puedes hablar
¿quieres que te diga en
español,
español?
italiano,
Ah,
japonés,
sí,
pinche
sí.
inglés,
Sí,
castellano.
también.
Like, it was like,
Ah,
what the
como,
fuck?
como
are
tú
you,
quieras, güey.
like,
Como tú
Jesus,
quieras.
bro. Like, I answered the
Yeah.
question 5 fucking times, bro.
Pregúntame otra vez. A ver,
No.
dilo
Fuck
en
that
español.
shit,
a,
bro.
a lo mejor lo entiendo.
You know?
También,
All right,
lo puedo decir también en español.
You got the trolling, bro. You got the trolling, bro.
I got you.
We all know that, like, fucking your tactics and shit, where somebody asks you a simple goddamn question and you try to fucking divert. It's all good, bro.
I didn't divert. I asked
Yeah,
the
yeah,
question.
but,
Sorry.
as I
Another
was saying,
successful
though, look-
scalp. I digress. Another scalp collected.
Pure, you ain't you.
Yo,
Pure,
yo,
you
let
can't
me
do
say
push-ups.
this,
You
though.
can't pull no scalps.
Yeah.
Let
That's what you
alone.
always go
Let
to. And yeah, I
alone.
actually haven't got to that in quite a while, Cosmo. Oh,
Yeah, I
I can't
know.
do push-ups, but I collect your scalp every single fucking time. You're easy work.
Never.
Jesus, bro. Like you're like one of the first scalps I collected,
Never.
bro. You're like the
Never.
you
in
literally
your
fucking
life.
your boxing knowledge is literally so minute, bro. Come on.
Minute. You looking at big words. You looking at big words. Minute.
yo, as I was saying,
Go back
though,
to
You can't even
I
troll
just feel
properly,
like-
bro. You can't even troll properly.
It's all
like
right, people.
like Cosmic.
We're
like
gonna
you
be
was
It's all right,
saying, like
Cosmic.
you-
Okay,
It's all right, Cosmic, bro.
Yo,
I'll
Cosmic,
collect your
Cosmic,
scalp.
we good,
Yeah,
like
we
you
good,
was
we good.
saying, Cosmic, like you was saying, you said you feel like the fighters had to promote themselves. I feel like they do, but that's only to an extent, though, bro. You know, I can't say, oh, that's the only reason alone. Like, yeah, the promoters got to do their job, man. They got to promote them. That's no doubt. They don't promote fighters like how they used to, bro.
No, you're right. You're right. Okay, so 150. If you know that the promoters are not doing what they used to do, right? Then you have to take it upon yourself. So okay, if the promoter goes in and does all of these things on your behalf, you know how much of that cut they're going to get from that? Do you get what I'm saying? So if you branch out and you start promoting yourself and you start looking for different other venues and avenues, right? So you start, seeking, movie deals. You know what I'm saying? Should the promoter get a cut of that? No,
Promoter's
right?
gonna get a cut of what they're
No.
contractually what's the other word I'm looking for? What they're contractually entitled to.
And that would be based on you fighting in the ring, not you.
No, that's based on what the contract that you signed.
Puro. They don't own the
Contractually
rights.
refers to a contract.
So okay, contractually, listen, they don't own the rights for your image for you as a person.
How do you know?
They
Have you read?
own-
Have you read
Depends on the fucking contract.
Terrence
Do you
Crawford's
know?
old
you know?
contract? No, I don't.
Then
That's
you
why I
can't.
didn't.
you
I
can't say
didn't
that.
assume to know.
Listen, they can.
But you're saying that they don't own their likeness.
They may or may not.
Exactly.
may
That's
or
all I'm
may not.
saying. That's all
So-
I'm saying.
You're arguing something that I'm trying to tell you, that if the fighter chooses to seek their own shit that doesn't involve the fucking promoter, like making a movie, making a fucking Gatorade commercial, you know what I'm saying, modeling for other things, they don't have anything to do with that unless the promoter fucking went and seeked out those venues and opportunities. And that's what what people assume that promoters are supposed to do, to promote them and make them movie stars, to make them all of these things. Yes, they can do that. Yes, they can put them on.
Supposed to do that.
They're supposed to do that. Okay,
Exactly.
they could hypothetically, but where was the point?
Not hypothetically. They're supposed to. They're called promoters.
Okay, so and this is the reason why they don't do it anymore, because they think that they're supposed to do that shit. And
No, because the
fighters,
fighters are stupid. That's why.
then exactly, you're proving exactly my point. So if you take a fighter that takes it upon himself to come to have an actual person that's going to get them into those positions, then the promoter has nothing to do with any of that stuff that's outside of him not being in the ring.
If it's in the contract, it does.
Bro, you don't sign your life and your likeness up into a boxing contract, Bureau.
Many fighters have done it.
They've done it in the past. It's not the
in
way
the
that it's
past
done
and,
it.
and in the present.
Okay, give an example. Give an example.
They try to PBC try to sign Floyd Schofield into that type of contract.
Floyd Schofield. I've never honestly I've never heard of him. You know,
Kid
with all due
Austin.
respect.
Kid Austin.
Okay, so okay, so what they said, they signed him for their likeness for all of this stuff, like,
all that stuff.
and how far did that go?
No, they chose to go somewhere else, but not all
Yeah,
fighters,
usually
you
they
know,
don't,
like
right? Usually they
take
don't.
that route. He's
But-
with Golden Boy now.
Yeah,
You
he's
see,
a
this
golden
is-
boy. Yeah.
Okay, but this is exactly why that model is failed and is flawed. That's why you're supposed to take it upon yourself to separate the two things, from you becoming a marketable person and you being a fighter in the ring.
And that I agree with, but unfortunately it is what it is.
Right. Then you can't depend on a fucking promoter to do that for you. You're
No, and
supposed
I
to
agree
make
with you.
yourself-
I agree with you, but these fighters still sign with promoters.
Okay, so promoters are going to get you to a certain point. They're going to promote you. They're going to promote your fights. You know, they're going to give you venues. They're going to give you networks. That's, in my opinion, that's what they're supposed to do, right? For me, you know what I'm saying, I would say that then you would seek somebody else that's going to get you, you know, a Calvin Klein commercial, you know what I'm saying, a fucking Gucci, you know what I'm saying, you know, endorsement, you know what I'm saying, like, and then you get what I'm saying, and that's outside of boxing. That's you being independent, you being, you know what I'm saying, a recognized figure in entertainment. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that you know, so okay, let's say it like this, right? If I'm signed to Top Rank, I might not be successful in the boxing game, but I'm successful in being a marketable person outside of boxing, and I can get signed with, you know, Corona. I can get signed with fucking Gucci. I can get signed, not even Gucci, whatever, right? You know what I'm saying? Does the promotional company deserve a cut from that?
If you agreed to it,
Exactly. If he doesn't agree to it, and it goes both ways though, Puro. So you know,
they won't sign. You know,
and that's the thing. Okay, so now let's say if you do, hypothetically, right? If you do sign to a promotional company that does give you fights and gives you, you know, movie contracts and things like that, then yes, you know what I'm saying, that is the responsible, that is something that they could invest in, and that is something that they can get a cut from. Not every fighter is built that way, you know what I'm saying, and is marketable that way. There's who in the past, let's say 10 years, has been able to be marketable that way, that these promotional companies have invested into putting them into movies, commercials, sponsorships. Like, okay, see, I could apply that logic to like back in the 80s when you had like Sugar Ray Leonard and fucking, you know what I'm saying, Coca-Cola commercial, like, you know, commercials and, you know, things like that, because the money was so big that like they could do that. Do you get what I'm saying? Like,
Mhm.
bro,
There's only
like
one I can think of in the last 10 years.
who was that? Who would you
Canelo
say?
Alvarez.
Yeah, okay, right. But you know, you reach a point where you're beyond your promotional company. You're beyond that. You know, there's this spectrum of the this promotional company trying to build you up and marketing you, and then you being a marketable fighter, right? In
Mhm.
like the early 80s, you know, 90s, you know what I'm saying, when you did have like fighters and basketball athletes that were in commercials, you know what I'm saying? We don't have that shit no more. You know what I'm saying? Do you remember Michael Jordan had a fucking a truck? The it was a, what was it, a Blazer? The Michael Jordan Blazer? You ever seen that shit, Piro?
Mm,
It was a
probably.
car. It was a car. It was like the a fucking car, bro.
Mhm.
Imagine how much it
That
took
was
to
Michael Jordan, though. You know.
Michael Jordan, of course. But that's the thing, and none of these guys have reached the potential to be that big of a marketable person that these promotional companies and promoters are going to market you to that extent. They're
Well,
already risking. They're already
Ryan
risking.
has Tank to an extent,
Okay, okay. So no.
um,
Okay,
and then
now
Canelo, obviously, AJ.
perfect, Puro. This is the thing, right? Ryan, Tank, you know, Canelo, right? So now you, if these promoters invest money into promoting them and getting them, you know, these promotional companies, now these promotional companies are going to take a cut. But these guys are so big that they could take all the money instead of fucking paying 30% to these promotional companies. They're taking all of the money because what do they have? They have somebody that's going to take their career outside of boxing, that's going to promote them and get these contracts, that are going to get these sponsorships. They don't owe anything to fucking the Zone, Bob Arum, PBC, or any of those things. That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's up to the fighters to promote themselves to a certain extent. The promoters are going to do whatever they're going to do, but then you're going to have people yourself to promote yourself so you make the most fucking money out of your situation.
Yeah, but for that to happen, you need popularity. And when it comes to
Right.
boxers gain popularity by fighting fights. And the most popular fighters fight fights that people want to see.
Okay,
Um,
but Puro, but this is
Unfortunately,
the thing. Not every fighter is marketable. Not every fighter is going to be marketable to the extent where the promoter should promote you. You know what I'm saying? Do all these things.
well, yeah, but that's why they have like, I don't know if they call them scouts, but they have people that go look for boxers. And, and it's, traditionally they go through the Olympics, and then
Okay,
scout them through there, and then they sign them to deals.
so
And then depending how they do in the ring, that's usually how they gain popularity. But I mean, the promoter has to do their part too. I mean, like, there's
the
no boxer, in my opinion, in the last 10 years regardless of their success, like, their success hasn't translated into them becoming a marketable star.
because but this is the thing: the decline of boxing. You know what I'm saying? My comparison when I was speaking about like Sugar Ray Leonard and all of the old fighters that were being promoted. You know what I'm saying? They were stars. They were mega stars. The eyes were all over them. They
Yeah.
were worth being promoted and being marketed. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And
But I mean, these guys could be
you
the
hold
same
on,
thing.
hold on.
You just have to promote
Okay,
them.
okay. So now let's you said let's exclude Canelo, AJ, shit, even Ryan Garcia, right? Let's exclude them. Who else would be marketable? It hypothetically that's coming up.
Errol Spence. Oh, that's coming up.
That's coming up.
Shit. I mean, you named anybody that you think is exciting.
Right.
That
But it takes
that's like so
time though. It
exciting.
takes
Oh, I
time.
know
That's
it
the
takes time,
thing.
but the thing is that it does take time, but it also takes promotion, which these promoters or I don't know if they're unwilling or whatever the hell.
Yeah, but you have to look at percentages and numbers. If the numbers and percentages of boxing has gone down since the 80s, let's say in the 80s, you could have fucking 10 to 12 million people watching Sugar Ray Leonard versus Tommy Hearns, right?
Hmm.
Now we're barely getting fucking 2 million to watch, a great fucking fight for undisputed.
And why is that?
The decline of boxing. That's the
Uh,
thing.
but what is the decline of boxing like? Define that for me.
The viewership,
And why are they not getting viewership?
because fighters are not fighting each other.
I agree. I agree.
People have lost interest in boxing.
You
People
know,
have
I believe people in the United States have,
yes.
other than the hardcore base, but
Yeah, it's the states,
in
man.
other parts of the
It
world,
is, of course.
it's
Yeah, of course.
thriving.
Definitely
It's
the
thriving.
states. Yeah,
It's thriving.
it's the states
Yeah,
because
I
like
have no
look,
argument
look
with
at the
that.
UK, man. They love boxing. All the events sell out. Everything. It's not like that in the US,
Mexico,
man.
Japan.
Mexico, exactly. Japan. Look at all these places. They sell out. Fans love
Right.
boxing over there.
Yeah.
Over here, you got football, basketball. There's so many other sports over boxing at this point.
Right. And this is the thing though. So bro, okay, in other countries, these guys are being marketed. These fighters are being marketed.
Hmm.
These fighters are being marketed so much they probably make more money fucking being marketed and being on commercials and promoting fucking products and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That in boxing they don't really make money. You know what I'm saying? Like they may probably make more money on fucking commercials. Like I don't even know. I would like to see what Triple G is like in Kazakhstan. You don't think he's on some, what I'm saying, Kazakhstani Wheaties commercial? You know what I'm saying?
Possibly. I don't know.
And
I don't think he lives in
right?
Kazakhstan. So,
No, I know, but you don't think that you don't think he's marketed there? I'm just like I'm saying, like
nah, I don't think so.
you don't. So you think that nobody in Kazakhstan knows who he is?
No, I think they know who he is, but I mean, I just like I believe, well, especially the way they marketed it. Shit, I don't know why I can't pronounce that word. Especially how he was marketed.
How they
In his
market,
career, how they
how they
marketed
market,
him.
market,
How they marketed him. How they marketed
market.
him. It was to the Hispanic fan base, with the Mexican style and all that bullshit.
Nah,
You
but
know,
but but
I
but
never, other than he comes in with his colors and shit. He's fucking, uh, you know, holding his hand or however they do it in Kazakhstan when the national anthem comes. I mean, most of his fan base is not even Kazakhstani.
I think people respect Triple G. I think he's
No, no, I'm
still a
not talking about
household
respect. I'm just
name.
talking about his fan base.
I don't. That's the thing. And I argue this with people all the time. Like if like let's say you had a fighter that grew up in your neighborhood, you would support him. You'd be like, man, fuck it, I'm ride or die with this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't live in
So
Kazakhstan, so I couldn't know. But I mean, like, I know that the majority of his career was fought here, and they
yeah,
marketed him to the
but that's
the
for a
to the,
lot of
to the
fighters though.
Mexican fan base, in particular.
Jose Diaz got some names. He said Boots, Antonio Russell, David Morrell. He said I can name a whole lot more.
right? They're exciting, but nobody knows who the fuck they are.
Nobody knows who they are. Yeah,
Right.
they don't get promoted, man.
That's what I'm
Boots can't even get a
saying.
fucking fight. He fight once a year.
Yeah.
Look. And which big say so, and this is my whole thing. So here in Chicago, there's like what's it called? Big posters of Canelo, with the Hennessy. You know what I'm saying? All over like the bus stops here in Chicago. You know what I'm saying? And I took a picture of this shit, and I'm proud of it because as a boxing supporter, because I'm a fan of boxing, the fact that we have boxers, being on the billboards in anything, like it could be if it was Rolly Romero on a fucking bus stop, fucking advertising, I'll take a picture of it and be like, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like boxers are getting out, boxers are getting recognized for what they do, and who they are. You know what I'm saying? And
Yeah.
this was back in the 80s. That's what it was. Motherfuckers were all over the place. You know what I'm saying? Like
Mhm.
boxing was a fucking a big thing. So it's just the way that things are now. Less eyes
Yeah.
means more that you have to take your own career in your own hands.
I
You know what
agree.
I'm saying?
I agree with
It's also that
100%.
it's also that garbage ass pay-per-view model, man. You know what I'm
Mhm,
saying?
mhm,
That too, like the free TV model is way better. It puts more eyes on guys. Like, look at Caleb Plant. He was
Right.
fighting on FS1 free TV. They said he was getting like 1 million views and shit. Like he was getting some decent numbers from FS1. He was the
David
king of
Morrell.
FS1.
David Morrell is another guy that's brought up on TV where more people can see him.
I mean, motherfuckers only has 7 fights, so
Yeah, I mean, he did. But
people
still,
have only
a
got
lot
to
of people
watch
don't
him
know.
7 times.
Yeah, but but that's the thing. So when you see David Morrell, it's what he does. When you see him, it's how he does things, and that's what attracts you to David Morrell because he does it in a fashion that you're like, oh shit, I want to see him more.
Yeah, but the thing is that still nobody knows who the fuck he is.
It's true. It's very very true. And for me, that's what I'm saying. The thing is, the less eyes that these fighters get, that they need to have the right people that are going to get them to the situation that more eyes can see them.
Mhm.
Yes, the promoter is someone that should promote you to get more eyes on you, but don't rely on them because what you should do with any promotional company is work with them, use them, and move on from them. You know what I'm saying? Outgrow them. Like you know, look at Floyd, look at Oscar De La Hoya. You know what I'm saying? They worked with Top Rank. They worked with Top Rank for a while. Once they were able to leave them and establish themselves and promote themselves and build themselves, that's what they did. You know what I'm saying? If you continue to rely at that mindset that you're going to wait for this promoter to promote you and build you up and make you a superstar,
But we talking about you named two of the biggest
right?
biggest
But it
names
was
in
more.
boxing.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And
Manny, you could say Manny Pacquiao, Felix
That's another big
Trinidad.
name. Yeah,
There's
that's
a
another
whole
big
bunch of
name.
Yeah.
right.
And you're talking about
but yeah.
boxers that
Yeah,
existed at a time where promoters actually did their job.
That's what I'm saying. That was a different time, Cosman. That was a whole different time, man. Yeah. It's not like that no more. There's no guys as big as Manny Pacquiao, Floyd Mayweather, Oscar De La Hoya in the sport. There's
Not new
nobody
guys.
is, bro.
Not new
Nobody.
guys.
The only guys that's really known is fucking Tank Davis, Ryan Garcia, Canelo Alvarez, AJ, Wilder. Shit, I guess you could throw Tyson Fury in there too. But that's really it. There's not really a lot of
There's
known
very
guys. Like
few.
you can ask around casuals, they not gonna know who some of these guys is, man. Like ask a guy who the fuck Shakur is, man. They ain't gonna know that shit, man.
You don't know who the
Who the
fuck
fuck
he
who the
is.
fuck Earl Spence is? They don't know, man. They don't know.
They don't know who Tank is. Some people do.
Some
Yeah, that's
people
true.
don't know who Rolly Romero is, and that's you know what I'm saying. That's crazy.
Yeah. Because I mean, why would you? I mean,
Nah, but
like he tries to market himself, but I mean, some some people, though, some people aren't attracted to certain marketing tactics or whatever, like, they're not, so like, in my opinion, like, if, a fighter chooses to market himself, there's only two ways he can market himself: by what he does in the ring, and by however he chooses to, portray himself when the camera's in front of him.
Right. And,
Yeah,
and
yeah. I agree with that.
look. I don't want, like, I wouldn't want to be like, these guys have to fucking do the extreme shit, and you know what I'm saying, and do stupid shit out of character.
And
Nah,
also,
Definitely don't
to
want
market
that.
yourself, it requires money. I mean, like, what boxer on the come up has money? None.
none. Yeah.
Well, so the way that you would market yourself is knocking motherfuckers out.
When you get a fight,
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
and they don't
prove
see
yourself.
you.
Yeah.
They don't see you enough. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. Like,
and
look at
no.
Charlo. Lil Charlo is another example. I seen him on Twitter. He was talking about like how oh yeah, he's never ducked and all this shit. It's not an excuse. He's really hurt. And then at the end of the fucking text, he literally says, "Oh, I'm gonna give y'all 2 fights this year." Like that's a big accomplishment. Like that's something special. Like 2 fights, my nigga. Come on, bro. 2 fights, Charlo. Like, man, I don't want to hear that shit. I don't care if he's injured or not.
Especially
Like,
when
bro,
you
what?
don't choose who you fight.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Exactly, bro.
Okay,
And
okay,
he
okay,
doesn't choose who he
okay.
fights. Exactly.
150 and Puro. I'm gonna ask
My
you guys,
name.
motherfucker. I know your name. No, I'm just kidding. But this is the thing, and honestly, I fuck with Bud. You know what I'm saying? TBC all day. I know you fuck with Spence Puro. 150. I don't know. Whatever.
I fuck with Bud too,
Right.
by the
So
way.
but all of them, right?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
is the thing. Do you guys think that Spence is getting all of this hatred and people this negativity? Sorry, Jermel Charlo, the undisputed champion at 154 pounds, is getting all of this fucking hate because he's affiliated with Spence. Because you know all of these, I support Tennis Brook Crawford. You know what I'm saying? But do you think that the Bud supporters are giving Jermel hate and saying that he's fucking faking the injury, that he is not willing to fucking fight Tim Tszyu? You know what I'm saying? Is it because he's affiliated with Spence? I think it is because Jermel Charlo is the undisputed champ. You know what I'm saying? And it's like they're making it seem like what's it called? Spence couldn't break his hand. Like you're talking about people that fucking fight all the time and use their hands all the time. How is it? How, like how couldn't he break his hand? You know what I'm saying? And
No, no, yeah.
Tszyu-
That's
is
unfortunate. He broke his hand, man. I'm just
Yeah, yeah.
saying, like, he literally, like, all right, okay, he's gonna come back. That's perfectly fine. I don't care about the injury. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about he said he's gonna give us 2 fights this year. And he's making it seem like that is a big accomplishment. He's making it seem like he's Canelo. Like one point in Canelo's career when he was really young, he fought like 7 times, bro. That's
yeah.
insane. That's insane, bro. Like a young Canelo Alvarez. We're not talking about now. You know what I'm saying? So like, I don't
It's a
like that
different time,
mindset.
bro.
I don't
Different
like the way
time.
he talk. I don't like that shit, man. And I
Yeah,
respect Lil Charlo. I really do. Like I like Lil Charlo way more than Big Charlo. Fuck Big Charlo. He don't want to fight either. You know what I'm saying?
I like
So
them both 150. But I hear you, man. I hear you. I hear you.
Right, but
I
no, no, no.
understand your frustration. I understand your frustration.
My only thing is that is the hate for Spence is carrying on to Jermel because they're associated and they're basically in the same fucking camp. Do you know what I'm saying? And it's another fighter that Bud is calling out and wants to fight.
Yeah, that hate is retarded. Given out by retards, bro.
yeah, I'm not saying he's ducking or nothing like that. I believe he's really injured, but that's gonna happen, Cosmic. When fighters get injured, they say shit, man. That's what the fans just start saying, "Oh, he's ducking, da da da." It's not true, da da
Yeah.
da. Like it happens in boxing a lot, man.
And
That's
they
not.
ain't fans,
It's
bro.
not
They ain't
just happening to
fucking
him.
fans, bro.
Yeah,
They're not fans exactly, bro. You're right.
Yeah,
You're
fans
right.
actually go watch a motherfucker fight.
Yeah, fans support. Yeah, nah, they're not
Exactly,
supporting.
bro. That fucking undisputed fight was half empty, bro.
yeah, that's the only thing that I'm like, man. Why are you guys giving Mel a hard time because he broke his hand? Like that's my only argument. Is like, you know what I'm saying? Like, he broke his hand. It's going to be fucking happening. You know,
'Cause that's
if
what motherfuckers do.
so for me, Tim Zoo's fucking, basically custom made for fucking Jermel. You know what I'm saying? Tim
Yeah,
Zoo
I don't
doesn't,
think he's gonna win the fight. I don't think Tim
Yeah,
Zoo's
I don't
gonna
think
win.
so either. I mean, he has
right?
a shot, but I mean,
Yeah,
just lack of experience.
but
I
honestly,
mean,
yeah, lack of experience. Exactly, bro. That's my biggest thing about Tim Zoo is lack of experience in this fight.
mm,
But
That,
honestly, Charlo being injured is gonna help him, bro, because he's gonna gain more. He's gonna fight someone else. You know what I'm saying? Instead of
that's what I was thinking
jumping
too.
straight
150 the
in,
other day.
yeah,
Yeah, because I
exactly,
like
bro. Instead
'cause
of
they're
jumping
saying
straight
they
into
might put
Charlo.
in Tony Harrison in there, and that's the perfect opponent to prepare you for Jermel because he's already
Yeah,
beat him.
that's a good test. Yeah, that's a good test right there.
Exactly.
Yep,
y'all think that's what's gonna happen next? They're gonna put.
That's the rumors. I
that's
mean,
the rumor.
Yeah, I hear that. I hear it and smell it.
if I'm Team Zoo, I'm like, hell yeah, that's the guy I want to fight.
Yeah, definitely. That's good
Right.
experience right there.
Yes, sir.
Right, and the whole time I was like, man, they're putting fucking Tim Zoo in there. Like I'm like, damn, all right, I respect that.
Because
So
he's a name.
I mean,
He's got a decent name.
and he's
That's
earned his
why.
position. He's earned his position.
he
Yep,
has,
that's true. He came to the
You know,
US. He beat Gaucher. That's very true. Yep.
you know.
and I don't. I'm not questioning whether he deserves it, but I'm like, bruh, fucking Jermel, he keeps you on the outside. Cause like Tim Zoo, he's not an inside fighter. He's not a pressure fighter. You know what I'm saying? From what I've seen, you know
No,
what I'm
he
saying?
fights in the inside. He fights in the inside.
Yeah, I agree.
Not
That's what he does.
to make you uncomfortable though. You know what I'm saying? Like if you want to fight Mel, you have to make him uncomfortable. You have to rough him up. You have to be like it's not, you know what I'm saying? You have to suffocate those punches because Mel's gonna keep you on the outside and he's gonna box you up, bro. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna
Yeah,
hit you up, he's gonna light
Mel
you
can
up.
box him up. But that's what Tim Zoo does though. He does fight in the inside. That's what he does. It's just not he's not like a Castaño. Like Castaño,
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When I compare him,
Castaño was legit pressure. Like he's more
right.
experienced, different style. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause Tim Zoo
Yeah,
can fight on the inside, but he's not like Castaño. Like that's pressure fighter Mexican style. Like
yeah.
Yeah,
But my
Tim Zoo,
opinion
kind
is
of
like
fight like his
that kid.
dad. He don't
Go ahead,
fight
bro.
all the way like Costa, but he kind of fight like him. And another thing is too, he don't have power like Costa. Costa was knocking shit out. Tim Zoo doesn't
And
have power, bro.
also to beat Jermel, I think that that pressure style gives him fits, but it's not enough to beat him.
yeah,
Exactly,
If that
bro.
makes
Yes,
sense, if that makes so much
yes,
sense, you need to
exactly.
outbox him. You need to outbox him like Tony Harrison did,
yes. I agree.
which he can be outboxed.
He can be outboxed, yeah.
And unfortunately for me, like I think any boxer can beat any boxer on any given Sunday, but like when you get to a certain level, especially to the elite, to the top level, I would say, where it takes where you were fighting Jermel is that you need to add these to your game. Like you don't have to like a complete style change, but you need to add stuff to your arsenal so you can beat them. You get if I'm making any sense.
And I'm sorry I said Mexican style. Castaño's Argentinian.
Yeah, no, you're saying the pressure fighter, the pressure type fighter, fighting, right? And when it comes to like getting on the inside, yes, yes, you can be on the inside. Yes, you can do that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm talking about, and I can give you examples, right? So once you start clinching up, if let's say you're holding, you can and you use your shoulder, you can fucking nudge your shoulder, push their fucking chin up, and then once you push your chin up, you fucking hit them with the left hook. You know what I'm saying? If they're clinching you, you fucking hit the body, you shoot the uppercuts, you shoot. You know what I'm saying? Like those are the things. Yeah, you can fight on the inside, but you need to know the little tactics. You know what I'm saying? How to move and how to shift fighters. You know what I'm saying? Inside game is more complicated than what you think. You know what I'm saying? hooks, uppercuts, things like that. That's inside the game. There's a whole bunch of dynamics. Once you start fucking clinching, holding, and fucking, you know what I'm saying, like fighting for position, you know what I'm saying, like that's a whole different thing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
clinching
That's
is
where
not
things is
inside fighting,
fucking.
by the way.
No, well, okay, Piro. If somebody's clinching you, right? They're grabbing you.
Mhm.
Now, if you're trying to escape, so there's many ways that you can let them clinch, right? And you can use that to your advantage. You know what I'm saying? You can fucking use your elbows, you can use your shoulders, you can use your head, you can use your chest. You know what I'm saying? You can use your body punches. You can do all of those things. You can wait for the ref to fucking separate you. The inside game is very dynamic. It's not just one simple thing. You know what I'm saying? So if you're a good inside fighter and you know how to use the inside game, it's not just a plain and simple. You're gonna do this. You know what I'm saying? Like no, it's very complicated.
I don't think clinching is inside fighting though. I don't
It's
I don't
not.
think that. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like inside fighting to me is Chocolatito. That's inside fighting, bro.
Exactly, bro.
Yeah.
Well, okay. For me,
Canelo, fucking Gallo, fucking
hold on.
Yeah,
This-
exactly.
I
Luis Alberto Lopez and shit.
okay. This is the thing though. What
Figgy.
what you also have to understand is what other people will do against you in the inside, right? It's yes, you have inside fighting as far as like counter punching and things like that, right? But also when other fighters try to hold you, that's another different dynamic. You know what I'm saying? That's a
Mhm.
whole different ball game.
Mhm.
I mean,
Yeah.
okay,
Like
look
what Andre Ward does. I don't think that's inside fighting. You look like what he does, that's not inside
No,
fighting.
it ain't.
okay,
Sir.
okay.
Yeah.
Look at Josh Taylor. Look at how he fights when he's on the inside. He uses those dirty tactics when he's
Mhm.
in that close
He's an
range.
inside fighter though. He can fight in the inside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
but he also uses those clinchings, the fucking, you know what I'm saying, the head, you know what I'm saying, or once you start grabbing them and then start fucking moving your head up against their chest and shit like that. That's what I'm talking about. That's the thing that you have to do against Mel is rough him up. You know what I'm saying? And I don't think Tim Zoo has that. Those rough inside tactics. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, he doesn't.
Yeah, but
He
you
doesn't.
play into his game though if you try to rough him up.
But that's what you have to do. You have to rough
You have
up.
to
You
But
know,
outbox
but
him.
still
You have
but
to
still though,
outbox him.
Cosmic, that's what I'm saying. I agree with the outboxing because we seen him get outboxed and he lost the fight. He
Mhm,
got the
mhm.
rematch and he won. But look at the Castaño fight. That was a very close fight. A lot of people feel like Castaño won.
Mhm.
So in Charles' eyes, it's like, man, this motherfucker ain't beat me. I'm gonna adjust. I'm gonna show that y'all I can beat him. All that
and then
inside
he got
fighting,
knocked out.
all that inside fighting he did,
Exactly.
all that inside fighting he did, because Castaño didn't change in the fight. He came in the same way. Everything he did, he came in the
Yeah.
same way. And Charlo
Nothing
just
changed.
exploited everything he did.
Right,
I don't think roughing him
right.
up is gonna work because I think he already has that in his mind. Like, all right, this motherfucker gonna rough me up. I'm gonna box his ass up.
Yeah,
Right,
Castaño tried
150.
to rough him up. Shit, who else tried to rough his ass up? J-Rock tried to rough him up, bro. Look what happened.
And this is the thing, 150. That's what I'm saying. So when Castaño was doing that in the first fight, he's getting inside and he was suffocating fucking Mel's punches, right? You know what I'm saying? Mel wasn't able to fucking fully extend on his punches. So the fight was a lot more difficult. Then in the second fight, he adjusted. You know what I'm saying? He didn't let him do those tactics. You know what I'm saying? So he kept him on the outside, and that's how he was able to beat him. So you see Mel actually, improving and adjusting to what people are what what Castaño did against him. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm saying. I don't think that Tim Zoo can do that. I think Tim Castaño could beat Tim Zoo, in my honest opinion.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, of course.
Yeah, I don't think Tim Tszyu doesn't bring that to the table. I've seen him fight many times. He doesn't really use dirty tactics to get in the inside, bro. He uses his jab to get in the inside. You know what I'm saying? Or he'll use a body shot to set it up. He'll start a combination with a body shot. But yeah, he's not really a rough guy. That's not his style.
Yeah, that's not his game. Yeah.
Yeah, that's not his game. Yeah.
Remy, but this is the thing. Dirty tactics are dirty tactics, right? To get on the inside, sometimes you have to use those. I mean, what would until the ref says that it's a dirty tactic, then how do we know it's a dirty tactic? When do we say it's
come
a dirty
on, man.
tactic?
Look what Josh Warrington was doing to Venado. Clearly, that was dirty
Shit.
tactics, man.
Hell yeah,
Clearly,
dude.
like me when I see that shit in boxing. I
I've seen it. I've seen it.
Some fighters fight dirty and shit, but to be honest, bro, that's not scoring shots. Like throwing to the nuts and rabbit punches. That's not a scoring blow, bro. Yeah,
Okay,
It's not,
okay.
and it's not, and it's
Hold
not.
on, hold on. I've seen Floyd use. Have you? Okay. So
What,
when
Floyd uses elbows?
you use the
forearm.
the forearm to the neck. You know what I'm
Mhm,
saying? Push the head down. You know what I'm
mhm.
saying? Like there's many different fucking tactics. When are you going to say what's dirty and what's not? You know what I'm saying?
That's up
what
to the
I'm saying.
referee. The referee's in there to enforce the
Exactly.
rules, and some
Exactly.
referees don't enforce them.
Yeah,
Exactly.
exactly. Yeah, but still, it's still Cosmic. Yeah, you're right. The refs, it's up to the ref. It's up to the ref if he says something or not.
Mhm.
But even if he doesn't say anything, it doesn't make it clean. It's still dirty. It's still a dirty tactic, regardless. Like everything Josh Warrington was doing was dirty. That's
Mhm.
why he didn't win.
And even if he does say
And Venado
something,
was
if he keeps
outboxing him
allowing
early.
happening, you know.
And Venado fucked him up in the first half. He
Mhm.
fucked him up in that first half. That second half, he just got super dirty, bro. He already knew he was
Yep.
down.
Yep.
That's why he was doing that shit.
Yeah, Josh Warrington's a bitch.
Yeah, fuck Josh Warrington, bro. He would never come to the US, like I always say, bro, because he would not be allowed to do that. Simple. That's why he's fought every time in the UK.
In the UK, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, he ain't the champ no more, so fuck him.
Yeah, man. I think he dipped off. I think it'll be bad though. He said, "Good old nut shot." Yeah,
Fuck, right, Jedi, man. Shit.
Yeah, man.
Hey,
doesn't
Tito,
make it
Tito
clean,
was
but
fucking a monster at that, bro. But he ain't the only one, bro. You know.
Yeah. Earl Spence throw a lot of low blows. He throw a lot.
Yeah. Well, I mean, body punchers like him usually, you know, it's
Yeah, they stray a little low.
they
Yeah,
throw a lot of. It's because they throw a lot of punches, man. You know, it's like
to the
you know
body.
sometimes
Yeah,
yeah, and then you know sometimes the fighters try to parry him. Sometimes they parry him down.
yeah, that's true. That's true.
You know.
Yeah, you're right.
I mean.
But we've seen fighters that are habitual. They just it's just in their it's in their training.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Facts.
They'll do like 1-2, a hug, a clinch, 1-2 hug clinch. Bro,
Hate that shit.
that's not boxing.
Hate
That's
that
not. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Yeah,
not
man.
boxing.
But
Unnecessary
there's fighters
hugging
that
and
do it though.
clinching.
Yeah,
I know.
to me,
Devin
I think
Haney.
it's rookie coaches, bro. That's what I think it is, bro. They don't know how to teach proper defense, bro.
Devin Haney does that 1-2
Yeah, I
clinch.
know.
Tyson Fury does that 1-2 clinch. Klitschko 1-2 clinch. There's a lot of guys that do
Yeah.
that shit, man.
Yeah.
Okoli, he's another guy that does that.
Did the Klitschko's do a lot that when Manny took over, or was that more when?
Nah,
they were friends?
when the Gronk style came around, that's when he started doing that.
Oh, really?
Klitschko.
The
Yeah.
clinch?
Yeah, that Gronk, yeah, because
Really?
that's the Gronk style, yeah. Mhm.
And they're usually known as offensive fighters, which is weird, but, you know.
Yeah.
But hey, fuck
See,
it. It's effective, right, motherfuckers? They win with this bullshit.
With the heavyweights, I kind of understand because with one punch you're gonna get knocked the fuck out. You know what I'm saying? And like one punch is can basically just make the fight. You know what I'm saying? So I shit, I don't want to get hit by a heavyweight.
Yeah, I mean,
You know what I'm saying? You get what I'm saying? Like
Nah,
You
no
know, I was
doubt.
I was gonna tell you 150. Like, you know how a lot of people are like, "Oh yeah, the slick boxing style and this, that, and the other." To me, I don't think it exists like it used to, like back in the '80s, like Purnell and fucking other fighters that fought that way. But bro, like to me, the most recent, the best example of the most recent, like old school slick back foot style, if you want to call it, was Gallo in this last Chocolatito fight, bro. I thought he fucking was boxing that dude beautifully, bro. Like no
Yeah, he
clinching,
was. He
bro.
was.
Using his legs, lateral movement, bro. It was beautiful, man.
Yeah, he was. I agree with
Combinations
that.
from the outside, bro.
Yeah,
And I
that's what I
think
was
and I
saying.
think to me, go ahead.
No, I just wanted to say this, Spiro. That's why I was saying, like, when
Mm,
Estrada beat him, I was telling people, like, yo, that's how you fucking box. That's literally how you box.
exactly right.
That's the
And you
definition
and
of
you
boxing right there.
I never seen him fight that way, 150. But
Never,
I
never
think
seen
that
him
was the
fight like that.
adjustment. I think that was the adjustment. I think that's why it was, for me, in my opinion, it was a clear Estrada win because like he's like fuck, bro. Like my style, even though like it was a very close fight, it wasn't close. It wasn't good enough where I got a clear victory, and I think that's the reason he fought the way he fought. I don't know he had it in him, man, but I thought he boxed beautifully.
Yeah, he boxed good. That he definitely did. Definitely.
Yeah, man.
I
Yeah,
agree with
man.
that. That was a very good boxing display, bro. Because like you said, Pierre, he never fought like that. Never.
Never,
That was
never.
very weird to see him fight like that.
Yeah.
Good game plan they had.
And I love when boxers like make those type of adjustments and then they win like say a rematch or a trilogy and they win it clear. I love that, man, because that means that like they're fucking they're studying what they're like they're still tweaking their style even though they're like been fighting for a cool minute. They're like, okay, what can I do to fucking where I don't have to fucking people will say, oh, it's a robbery. I mean, even though people fucking still said that shit, but you get what I'm saying? Like they made an adjustment.
Nah,
I
that
love
one
them.
wasn't a rubber.
Yeah, no, I didn't
Not
think it was
that
a
third
robbery
fight.
either. But a lot of people
Yeah.
said it. A lot of
The
delusional
third
shock
fight?
fans, bro.
Yeah, nah,
Yeah,
Chocolatito started too late, man. And then El Gallo won
Yeah.
that 12th round. He clearly won the 12th round. Clearly.
yeah.
Man, that was a good fight.
It was. It was a great fight.
And this is the thing. I kind of compare the Chocolatito fight and the Canelo fight with Triple G, because once you have these two guys that know each other and they're basically made for each other, they kind of counter punch each other the same way. This guy throws you know what I'm saying, like this combination, this guy responds with this combination, and then it's like tit for tat. They go back and forth. They just know each other too well. You know what I'm saying? Like they're
Yeah,
and they're
and that's what.
made for each other, and
Yeah, yeah,
their styles are made for each other. You know what I'm saying? Like
yeah. And that's why I go back to like I was telling 150, like Gallo's never fought this way. I think that might have been the reason why Chocolatito appeared to start like late. Is
Start
that like
late.
he was
'cause
confused. He was
yeah, he was
confused.
struggling.
Yeah, he was like, "What
He
the
had to
fuck?"
adjust.
He's never fought this way before, and then
Yeah,
he
he was
finally
learning how
he
to
finally made
adjust.
his own adjustments, and that's when the fight got closer.
Yeah. Chocolatito was learning how to adjust, man. That's all.
Exactly.
That's
I
another thing I
think that's
always
what it
said
was.
too about Chocolatito, man. Like guys that like to stand and bang with Chocolatito, he takes them apart. But guys with
Hmm.
lateral movement give him trouble, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Always
sir.
give him trouble. So we seen it in the fight, and that's why I feel like even Bam, like if he move at 115, he might even be able to beat Choc with that lateral movement. That
And
might give him
Gallo's
some
always
trouble.
had lateral movement. That's why he's always given this guy
Yeah, Gallo's
problems.
always had lateral movement.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Only thing is that Gallo, the thing he did differently is that instead of pressing the fight forward like he usually does, he was fighting off the back foot.
On the
And I think
back foot.
that's what confused him. He's
That's
like,
what
fuck.
exactly.
He's moving good around the ring. Plus, he's fighting effective going backwards, bro. It was just, it just took him a bit. It took him a while, and that's a credit to Chocolatito that he like should. Any other fighter would probably would have got washed.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, because
Yeah.
Chocolatito
Chocolatito's
turned up the
good.
gas.
Chocolatito's
He
good, man.
turned it up. He turned it up,
Hey,
but it
there.
wasn't
Hey,
enough.
man. It wasn't, man. It wasn't, man. Credit to Gallo, man. Shit.
And I see the resemblance in what was that Teofimo versus Lomachenko, right? Like
Right? He wasn't expecting him to fight that well. I agree with you. I was thinking of that right now, man. There it is.
l- l- like Lomo tried to pull the fight away in the last rounds, and and try to
Yeah, it was too late.
It was too late, yeah, because fucking
Yeah,
Tio
it
won
was
that
too
12,
late.
just like Gallo and shit.
So and that's the thing. And honestly, I don't.
I'll be back,
Uh,
fellas.
I honestly I think that Lomachenko, that beating in the last couple of rounds, and then that Kambosos fucking beating that what's it called, Teofimo took. I don't think he's the same, bro. Like mentally, he's questioning himself,
I
like
I
and
think
second
that
guessing
yeah.
himself.
I think it's that Cambosis lost because that T of the Loma win, that win right there, that win, it just shot him up. Like his confidence was through the roof. Like he thought he could beat every man walking once he beat Vasily Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? So, and he got humble real quick in that Cambosis fight. I think that's one of the biggest problems. I think he still has a lot of demons from that fight because that's the man that only beat him, man. And even still, like even though Teofimo fought the way he did, he came in aggressively. He came in stupid, very reckless in the fight. I still feel like Cambosis still exposed him, bro. I still feel like he still exposed holes in his game, man.
Yeah,
I'm not,
man.
I'm not 100% sure. Even right now, like I said, a motivated Teofimo would beat Cambosis, but even right now, after I seen him against Sandor, I don't think he'll. I don't even know if he'll beat Cambosis, man. Like I said, I feel like he's exploited holes in his game.
And that's what I'm saying. 150. I want to trace it all the way back to the last rounds of with Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Like in the last rounds, you see Lomachenko just fucking like just like going at him. You know what I'm saying? Just straight going like fuck you. It wasn't like Lomachenko, like yeah, Lomachenko was getting outsized. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you see Teofimo at his prime, at his athletic prime. Like he used his athletic ability against Lomachenko and was outsizing him. You know what I'm saying? And using every force that he had. But then after that, you know what I'm saying? Lomachenko started figuring him out and started fucking putting hands on him, right? And then you see this shit with Cambosis, you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't the same fucking fighter. The determination wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? I saw a lot of second guessing. You know what I'm saying? Man, like there was no game plan. You know what I'm saying? He got fucking beat up. Like, bro, he literally his face looked like spaghetti, right? So then you go into all of this drama and shit, and you go to 140, and you expected more of you, bro. He didn't look good at 140. You know what I'm saying?
No, he
Like,
doesn't. He doesn't, man. I think it's his mind. His mind ain't there. You know, his style, the way he fights, like his hands is always down. He's kind of got like a Roy Jones style. He doesn't fight like Roy Jones, but he relies on his athleticism and
yeah,
power. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
And reflexes. Yeah, his defense is terrible, man. I'm not gonna lie, man. He got touched up against Cambosis and even the Sandor fight. His fucking right side of his face, man. He got to keep that left hand up, man. He was getting hit by that check right hook all night, bro. All fucking night by Sandor Martin. But I still feel like he won the fight because Sandor is just too negative. He doesn't throw enough punches. Tio was throwing the straight right to the body and stuff. But Tio got dropped twice too, man. I mean, I don't know, man. I think he's done, man. Honestly, bro.
And Fiddy, do you, bro? What if it would have been 12 rounds? What if this fight
He
would have been
might have
12 rounds?
lost, man. He might have lost, man. To be honest.
Right? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, give Sandor Martin another 12 rounds. I mean,
Yeah,
you know what I'm
he
saying?
might
Like,
have lost because the fight was a split decision. It was a close ass fight.
this shit would have been crazy.
Yeah, man. Yo, we got a Jedi on here too, man. Yo, Jedi, what's up, brother?
Yo,
Salute to the
what's
OG.
going? Salute, guys. Salute. What's going on? Budo 150, no doubt. Cosmic, how you guys doing, man? You know,
I'm all
We
right.
good,
I got a
bro.
little constipation and shit.
yeah, it's all. You know what you do for that, bro? Some fucking tea, some hot tea. You need something hot. You start
I'm just
shitting
kidding. I'm
knots.
good. You
About to
got the
give him
solution,
home.
right?
I'm about to give you the home remedies book of taking a shit comfortably and shit. But yeah, man. Well, you know, one thing I gotta say about Grace Jones, aka the Charlo. Okay, he broke his hand, no doubt. Now, where does this leave Tim Tszyu? You know, on the sideline, or you know, they might have Harrison,
No, he
who
gonna
had
get a
been,
fight. He gonna get a fight.
yeah, I mean, it's not going to be as to that, especially for what was up, what was up there. But I think that as soon as he gets better, uh, he needs to see Zoo. He definitely needs to give Zoo that shot. You know what I'm saying?
No
I'm
doubt, no doubt.
not saying that he didn't break his hand and because he did more than what Andre Ward did when Andre Ward supposedly broke his hand, like he said. He basically showed pictures of it before and after. So I got to give him a rest. I'm more than sure he did hurt himself. And I wish him a speedy recovery. He has a terrible fight style. Ferguson already had the blueprint out for you for whoever's fighting him, bro. All you got to do is jab him, have him moving backwards, keep him on the offense. You can't allow him to punch, because if you're gonna punch, then you got to do another thing. What Harrison did with him was punch with him, and that's kind of dangerous. But I think Tim being very good in the pocket, medium and inside. I think that Charlo's most likely going to try to box him and stuff. But the thing is that a lot of people don't understand about Tim either. He's got a nice jab and very many variations to create his entrances, and that's one of Charlo's weaknesses. If you're very educated with that jab, you can get to him. If you're just throwing the jab out there just to keep him away from shooting at you, that's why a lot of these guys loses. So I wish him a speedy recovery so that way we can see, if he's really about it. But Tim definitely needs that that fight. I mean, it was his turn. I think what he should do is wait it out, train a little bit more, have his father, show him some things a bit more. And by the time he's healed, it's going to cost him, no doubt. But at the same time, he can always stay warm. With fucking Tank Davis, the kumquat face wonder, I don't know what the fuck happened to him. I don't care what happened to him. I'm just tired of this shit that almost in every fucking fight that's going to be big, this guy is always getting in trouble. Have you noticed that? Have you guys noticed that track record? Every fucking that's going to be big, he's always getting arrested. I wonder why is that, right? So fuck Tank Davis. Hey, what's up, Carlos? Carlos said free tank, and I said of gas, right? So we got a free tank of gas for every fucking 35 cents, that you build up. That's the only type of free tank. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to fuck all like it because he really ain't doing shit. There's already an undisputed unified at 135. So he's totally irrelevant. If you ain't fighting, son, if you ain't fighting who we need you to fight, son, you totally irrelevant. Then you got that trinket. You know what I mean? It's just fuck Tank, bro. Fuck his whole fucking how do you say his whole persona machine that consists of Floyd Mayweather and fucking Tank. What's his name? Ellaby, Captain fucking Nostrils. Fuck these two. Fuck Tank. Like people, real fight fans like us, we see Tank is at a very low level. He's at a very low level. Okay, I'm not gonna say he's elite for knocking out Rolly because Rolly ain't shit. I'm not gonna say he's elite. He had a hard time with fucking what the fuck's his name, Pitbull, right? And then when they asked him if you want to fight the Pitbull after Pitbull won and made his PBC made him look like he had a strap and he didn't, right? Remember that victory? That shit was so funny. So now it's like when he asked him, no, so you should want to fight him. If Tio wants to redeem himself, he needs to go back and fight Sandor Martin again, beat him convincingly. That's what I'm used to. That's what we're used to. We're used to fighters that if you have a strap or not, and you're at a higher echelon than them, you should. If you don't want that question mark, you should. Even Clarissa Shields did it. You go back and fight that dude that it made it seem like it was close, and at the same time, you even admitting to the point that, damn, bro, I did much better in the Kambosos fight than I did. Exactly. So he knows he did terribly. So he needs to really come back and prove himself and give Sandor a second fight. I don't see why not. And let's just say, I don't know who it was that said that on this panel, but that was very fucking smart. Imagine 2 more rounds, bro. Imagine 2 more rounds they would have given that fight. This is why they put it to a 10-round fucking match, because they know Tio is struggling at 140. This nigga is a 135 fighter. Whoever's out here saying he can't fit 140 at 135, then guess what? He don't really physically fit in at 140, dog. He really does not. He don't belong there. Niggas at 140 really fight over there. Like, you got a bunch of kids. Then he's calling out Prograis for his next match. If he fights Prograis for his next match, Prograis knocks him out, son, which will happen. That's it for Tio. There's no more Tio. There's no more Tio.
Right.
Yeah.
My bad. My bad.
No, I was just, everybody could thank his father for that. Go ahead, brother. I'm sorry.
That's all good. That was me that was saying because I was like, what the fuck? Why is Teofimo in a 10 fucking round fight? It fucking makes no sense, right? Because like he was a fucking champion at 135. Like it's not like it doesn't make no sense. Like how do you go from 12 rounders to being a champion and going to 140 and then being in a 10 round fight against a guy like Sandor Martin, right? So this when you get dragged into these fucking deep waters.
Facts.
Oh yeah,
Facts.
I'll say this, like like you said, Jedi, that could be a possibility of them picking a 10-round fight because of Sandor. But then again, I also heard that they said if you have asthma, you can have 10-round fights. And I feel like that's true too, because they used that little excuse when they lost to Cambosis. Oh, he was sick. My son was sick. He's
Nah,
sick.
nah,
He
it wasn't. It
almost
wasn't
died.
that.
He almost died.
He said, yo, 150. He said he almost died.
Yeah, bro. He almost died, bro. He almost died. Like, yeah, I think that's a possibility too. But it could definitely you might be right, Jedi. You might be right. But I
That shit.
also heard that around. I heard that if you have asthma, you get 10-round fights. I also heard that. So they
Wow.
could have used that excuse, you know what I'm saying? Because he does have asthma. He uses the inhaler and all that shit or whatever they got excuse for him,
Yeah, that
whatever,
shit.
bro.
You know what that shit reminded me of? You know how when an amateur, right? Like, he got his first professional bout and they give him the scrimmages of 10 rounds, and even when somebody moves up, they give him a 10-round little scrimmage and shit to see how they do, right? So I think in this case, I think that's what the case was as well. Like, they said, okay, he getting his feet wet at 140, let's give him a 10-round bout to see what's going on, and like I said, bro, I think Sandor, regardless, he was getting tagged as well. Sandor did a lot more tagging, bro. I mean, a lot of motherfuckers had Sandor three fucking rounds ahead. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And some,
some people thought he won. Some people thought he won, bro. They thought it was
yeah,
a robbery. I heard people say that.
it's crazy, bro. It's crazy, and everybody on this panel is correct. About that. Teo's finished, bro. If he stays at 140, if he fights Prograis, bro, you might as well listen. Start
Yeah.
getting fucking address, bro, and start sending the man flowers, bro. I'm talking about fucking funeral flowers, B, for his career, bro, in loving memory of Teofimo's career, son. You know what I mean? Because Prograis is one dude that will end a dude like Teo just moving the fuck up. Just moving the
Yeah,
fuck
he'll
up.
fuck him up, man. Yeah, no doubt, man. He'll put him in the hospital, man. He'll put him in the hospital, bro. He'll fuck Tio up easy.
Yeah, he's even out here telling Teo, like, yo, slow down, nigga. I'm too much for you.
Yeah,
That's what
exactly.
he told him. I'm too much for you, bro. You really want this. I'll give it to you, but it ain't gonna be good for you, bro. Prograis is a humble dude. He's letting him know, like, nigga, I will fuck your whole life up.
Yeah, that's Regis is on another level. Like
Hell yeah.
he's too much for all the rest of the fucking top part of the fucking 140 division. And you have a guy, bro. You go into 10 rounds with this guy. You know what I'm saying, like, bro, and he's a mover. Imagine a fighter that's gonna be coming forward. So a mover is knocking you down. You know what I'm saying? Imagine a fighter that's gonna go, tit for tat with you. He's gonna counter punch against you. He's going to fucking really fucking hurt you. He's gonna knock you out.
Hell yeah.
Honestly.
Hell yeah.
Jedi, what up?
Yo, what's going on, kid?
Same
How
old
you
shit,
feeling?
brother.
I hear that. I hear that. What
I
up?
hear
And merry belated Christmas to everybody, man. I hope everybody enjoyed the family time and got what they wanted, man. You know what I'm saying? Me and Santa Claus got beef. You know what I mean? Yeah, bro. I told him, please put Alyssa Milano under my Christmas tree so I could jit in her face and kick her in the ass on the way out of my house, and he never bought that bitch.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, fuck that fat bastard, man. He also did. I think it's because I'm Latino. It's because I'm Latino, bro. I told him in 1987 to get me a Tony Hawk motherfucking vision board. He never bought it for me either. So, at the age of 48, went from toys to pussy. Fuck Santa. You know what I'm saying?
I
Fuck.
do.
Just kidding, guys. Nah, I hope everybody ate tamales and fucking pateles, bro, and fucking pernil. I hope everybody had roast pork shoulders and shit, everything, bro. everything.
Yes,
I know
sir.
next time you see my camera, I'm gonna look like Tank Davis in the face.
So
Or
Jedi, this is the thing. In my
Yeah.
opinion, I think that Top Rank is gonna feed Tio. You know what I'm saying? Because I think that Tio Fimo only has a few fights left. Well, he only has one fight left with Top Rank. He's gonna get
Yeah.
fed to Regis, Ramirez, you know what I'm saying, to somebody in Top Rank at 140. So
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah. By the way, did y'all hear what Bob Arum said about Tio? He said Tio won every single round and Sandor
Mute
was
your mic.
running. That's what he said. Oh
Somebody,
yeah, Brian, mute
Brian.
your mic. Your mic is a little loud, Brian. You got some background noise.
Okay, sorry.
Bob is
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
say that because he's the promoter. He's
Yeah,
just giving-
Bob said he won every round. The dude was running the whole time. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. I'm not sure
Yo,
about that. I don't know what Bob was watching.
One thing about Bob Arum, all the years of watching me promote him, son, is this, right? Promote people is this. He was in good graces with Tio. He actually favored Tio. He loved Tio, but then his father opened his fucking mouth and tried to call Bob Arum a fuck. And then what happened, right? They tried to go dolo. That shit didn't work out. The IBF was going to sue him and Cambosis at one point. Plus so he went back. And now Bob Arum is on some, it's just like the mob. When they're ready to set you up and kill you, yeah, they still in your face and to everyone else. Because when they're about to do dirt to you, like do you dirty, he's a good stand-up guy. I like him, I had him winning or whatever. But in Bob Arum's fucking mind, right? He's like, fuck this dude, fuck his father. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing, which is what he did, promote him by saying what he's supposed to say as a promoter. But deep down inside, he knows I'm gonna feed this motherfucker to somebody who's gonna break him apart in good fucking riddance. That's how Arum operates, kid. You know what I'm saying? Don King is different. Don King's like, only in America, fuck yeah, I'm taking all your money. You don't like it. Well then, that there's two distinctive differences between these two promoters, these old school promoters. And Bob Arum is on some mafioso shit where he's patting you on the
Right.
back. You know what I'm saying? But
Nah,
then you look at it, he's giving you the
Mhm.
finger when you fuck him over, son. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
The only man, yeah.
Look at
Jedi.
Pacquiao. Look
Hold
what happened
on,
to
hold
Pacquiao.
on.
Perfect
No,
example.
no. This is called the kiss of death. They kiss you on
Right.
the cheek and stab
Exactly.
you in the back.
Exactly, kid. Exactly. And the one that didn't stick around for it was Bud Crawford. Even though what he said was bullshit, Bud Crawford, and you could tell what Bud Crawford did. This is why I'm upset with him. This is the only thing that I'm upset with Bud Crawford is. You had a man who bought you more money than the fucking champion at that weight. And you was the champion as well, but he was like 2 belts ahead of you at the time. You know what I'm saying? You were getting like $3-4 million more than Errol Spence Jr. And then you go out there and you say that Bob Arum was racist towards you because he couldn't make a fight, but at the same time, it takes 2 promoters and 2 fighters at the same time to make this fight. Obviously, there was you and Arum that was willing to make that fight. But and then when you look on the other side, it was fucking it was you know Errol Spence Jr. and fucking Al Heyman who didn't want to make the fight. You know, it was put out there that he was able to get 20 million for the fight each and shit like that. He called personally. So Crawford, only thing Crawford did to me was try to be with that BLM Black Lives Matter agenda bullshit and try to smear where it came to the point that you had legends that were under the Top Rank banner come defend Bob Arum. So that's the only real bullshit, and what he's going through now, Crawford, is okay. You rolled the dice. You might have gotten a nice CeeLo 456 with the BLK company, right? But now what's gonna fuck y'all up is, since I already see that it's gonna be a black fighters entertainment type promotions, that's where you fuck up now. See, because now you're limiting yourself. You're limiting yourself. You got to be like a Top Rank where you're open to all colors and creeds and of fighters that are willing to step in. If BLK was going to be this, then Crawford got to reevaluate his situation and say to himself, bro, this got to be about promoting everybody, not just a certain class of fighters. That shit never works out, bro. Bro, if it was like that, you know how many Mexican promotion, Oscar De La Hoya right now will be the Spanish Barbarian, having every Mexican fighter under this banner. Imagine that. And then him having champions and not crossing the street. This is what Al Heyman did. Every black fighter that has it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous, redundant. It makes no sense. This is why the pubescent boxing champions are on that side. Their stock is falling. Oh yeah, Keith Thurman's coming back. So what? So what? He's coming. What the fuck has he done for 2 years and a half, almost going on 3 now? Nothing. Oh, he's coming back to fight Errol Spence Jr. So what? Right? But then now we got Terrence Bud Crawford, who's fighting people that other fight fans, even though they're totally irrelevant to the conversation, but they are here. Oh, who has he fought? He ain't fighting nobody. Well, now take a good look at the Mean Machine, on how the Mean Machine is now a household name after fighting Crawford, for giving Crawford a good fight. See, that's how you build each other up. So Crawford is more of this fight style that we want, as to Errol Spence Jr. is the model of this generation fight style, which is I'll talk shit, use your name, try to make money off you, right off your coattail, and never fight you. That's the same thing Anthony Joshua and Tyson Fury. I mean, that's what Wilder and Tyson Fury did to fucking Anthony Joshua. I'm gonna fight him. One of them even lied to this point that about making a fight with Anthony Joshua Fury and never got it. That's why his stock is falling. We don't give a fuck who he beats anymore after Wilder, because you lied to us. You know what I'm saying? So it's like this fight model of this generation is, I'm gonna call out a fighter who's on top, I'm gonna ride his coattails, and I'm fighting nobodies. Fuck that. You know, the fuck business did you have fighting Dylan fucking Chisora again for the 3rd time, nigga? That's ridiculous and retarded. You could have made a fight with Anthony Joshua right after. Anthony Joshua would have taken 2.5 months. You could have made this fight, but you didn't. You know what I'm saying? And I'm sorry for those that are subscribed to me. You want to unsubscribe because I don't like incomplete fighters, and go ahead. But no, he's not the greatest. Tyson Fury, he's not better than any other fucking heavyweight out there. He hardly did anything for the sport. If you really take a good look at it, only time we were really invested in Tyson Fury was when that WBC was being held for ransom by the PBC. He took it back. And we thought that he was going to be a traveling champ. We thought that he was going to be out there just, defending against fucking fights that we wanted to see. Nope, that wasn't the case either. So now real fight fans are like, yo, Usyk, if this fight is really made, if it came out of Fury's mouth, don't believe it. If it came out of Aram's mouth, you can believe that. If it came out of Usyk's mouth, you can believe that, because they're more credible. But I hope that fight was signed and made, because Usyk is going to fuck Fury up, bro. Believe that. He could be smaller. This nigga could be lankier and rangier, but it's all about tricks. And Usyk got a lot of tricks that Fury ain't see. This is why a Chisora fight was bad for him. He didn't learn nothing from that fight. Now, when he goes to fight an elite champ, son, on his level, we're gonna see who's more elite, and it's gonna be Usyk. Go ahead.
Yeah, no doubt, Jedi, no doubt, brother. Fighting Chisora, that's what I'm saying. Everyone, they love.
I still
Tyson
got
Fury,
Fury,
man, but
Fury.
they was slandering. All these guys love Tyson Fury, right? But this dude fought Dillian White, and then he fought Chisora. Two fights where he got his friends paid. 2 fights where these guys did not come to win. I don't give a shit when no one said them niggas did not come to win, bro. Like, look at the end of the fight when Fury beat Chisora. Chisora's like, "Oh, thank you, Tyson Fury. You got me paid. Thank you. What type of fuck shit is that, man?
Crazy.
This nigga shitting in the fans' face, bro, and people don't see that shit.
Disgusting. Hell yeah.
It's fucking disgusting, man. Usyk gonna beat his ass, man. I'm telling you, man. He's never seen a guy like that. Tyson Fury already said it. The toughest fight was a fucking small cruiserweight, and that was Steve Cunningham. Usyk is levels ahead of him. Otto Wallin gave Tyson Fury some trouble. All he was doing was doubling up the left hand. What you think Usyk gonna do, man? He gonna throw that right hook. He gonna throw that straight left. He's little. He's fast. Man, he gonna get Tyson all types of trouble, man. I think he will, bro. Honestly, bro. I've been saying that for a while. Yeah, man. These guys call me crazy. Oh, Tyson's too big. He's too big. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You guys don't know that Usyk literally said, "Yo, I've been watching this guy since the amateurs. I've been watching him since the amateurs." Usyk said in an interview. The dude in the interview asked him, "Yo, are you gonna beat him?" He said, "What? I know I will beat him." He said out of his own mouth. He is confident. You think Usyk coming here to play? He gonna fuck him up, man. I'm telling y'all. He gonna fuck that dude up. Watch. Everyone
Yeah,
gonna be
I think
bro.
it's gonna be
Y'all gonna be
it's gonna be
surprised,
a
man.
great
Guys,
fight.
when
Yeah.
you got Fury, y'all gonna be surprised, man. Y'all gonna be surprised. Watch. Don't sleep on Usyk, man. Too many guys sleeping
No,
on
no,
him.
I won't ever sleep on Usyk. You know what I'm saying? I just think that from what I see is the way that he adjusts and the way that Fury would be able to handle Usyk's power. You know what I'm saying? Like you go up against one of the hardest hitting punchers of all fucking time, Wilder. You know what I'm saying? Like man, I just think that Fury's gonna, you know, take those punches and so it's one thing that when you have a fighter that can't take those punches and then can't give them back. You know what I'm saying? So Fury can give them back. You know what I'm saying? And he's giving it back to one of the biggest punches of all time. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, Wilder may not be the most talented and gifted fighter, and Usyk is. He has multiple dimensions. I love Usyk. You know what I'm saying? I love. I'm a southpaw. I like what Usyk does. You know what I'm saying? Moving, cutting the distance. He's a small Lomachenko. You know what I'm saying? Those angles, the things that he does on the insides. You know, the way that he knows how to. You know, when you're throwing, he's going to cut you with that jab over you and stop you and slow you down. Beautiful shit. But you know, I just think that eventually, with Sugar Hill, especially on Fury's side, you know what I'm saying, bend down. If I'm Fury, I'm gonna bend down a little bit, cross down, use my shoulder a little bit, use my jab, you know, inch my way in, and then start working to the body, and then start breaking you down. You know what I'm saying? I think that Usyk, I'm sorry, Fury couldn't break down Usyk, in my opinion.
Nah, I
No,
don't
yeah.
think so, man.
I mean, no. I mean, if you look at the
That's his
schematic,
opinion, though.
yeah, yeah, no doubt. But now, if you look at the schematics, he's on point with that. I mean, he does have a bit technicality in him. He does.
Yeah,
But
no
now,
doubt, no doubt.
when you're going up against a dude that we can possibly, after he beats Tyson Fury, be considered in boxing the excellence of execution. You got a dude who's accurate with his punches. Wilder hasn't seen an accurate fighter. I mean, Fury hasn't seen an accurate fighter in a minute. Now, with Wilder being the hardest puncher in this generation, yeah, that does count, but it only counts when they land. See, that's one thing that Fury was doing, was slipping a lot of those power punches, making him, you know what I'm saying, like how do you say, exhaust himself. So basically, Wilder outpunched himself after the fifth round, right? And but in all three fights, if you take a good look at it, that's all he needed to do. He needed to just have him throw that power shot and just fucking deflect it off his shoulder or his forearm, make it land on it. And because when you throw those power shots, it's just coming from your core. And Wilder, as we see, he has no stamina, doesn't do roll work, doesn't build up anything. So all of that shit right there really counted. You got Usyk, who has a great core, bro. He's got great fucking stamina. He fights long ass fucking rounds as well. Like, you know, people could say it's a 50-50 fight, but now when it comes to the technicality, right? When you go take a good look at the guys that Usyk has beaten so far, especially Anthony Joshua. A lot of people like to discredit Anthony Joshua, but understand Anthony Joshua was a duck fighter. A lot of niggas ducked him. A lot of niggas ducked Anthony Joshua, even Wilder, right? Even Fury. Because he even told Fury when Fury had no strap, I'll fight you. And what happened? Fury didn't want to fight. Oh, no, I'll fight you when I have a strap. Even with a strap, he still didn't make the fucking match. And this is what I'm saying. Anthony Joshua was no slouch. We seen him come back, did the scientific win, which I call scientific, against fucking Ruiz, who's no slouch either, right? Ruiz, who comes from the pedigree of fucking not once, not twice, not three times, but at least 4 or 5 times, bro, sparring against Holyfield, son, who taught him the tricks, and this is why he was able to get to Joshua, because so when you, I mean, you know, when you fight somebody with great technicality like Usyk, and then you've got yourself who you have accumulative punches, meaning Fury can't knock a nigga out with a one-hit quitter, but if he hits you about 3 or 4 times, accumulative punches, that should have fucked you up, right? Just like Buster Douglas beat Mike Tyson. He had to give him a 5-piece in order to knock his ass down. This the same thing we're gonna see. Usyk already proven he's got a fucking chin. He's got a fucking chin. As to Tyson Fury, he's a bit of a klutz in there at certain points, and you can tell that him being a klutz, him being hesitant at certain points in those fights and spots. I think it's gonna take more than Sugar Hill. If Sugar Hill's smart, he'll tell him, listen, don't hesitate, do not pull back on your punches. You know what I mean? Keep this motherfucker away from you, because the only thing that Fury's gonna have in that fight, if you know when they do fight, is that he's gonna have the medium range and the inside portion of that match. As to Fury, he's gonna be good on the outside, and he's gonna be good. He's gonna be good on medium range at certain points. Now, if he tries to fight Usyk on the inside, a smaller man, and we all know that against a Ranger lankier guy, he got put on his ass from the inside, bro. That's all Usyk, and this is just my boxing opinion, but that's all.
No
Usyk.
doubt, no doubt. Yeah, Usyk is the better inside fighter. And that's the thing about Fury too, like that clinching tactic he likes to do. It's not gonna work against Usyk, man. He's too slippery in the clinch, man. Just like Vasily Lomachenko, you know what I'm saying? Like they got a wrestling background. They know how to pull their hands out the clinch. They know how to hit after the break. They know how to get out the clinch, man. Usyk's not no idiot, man. Like I think he's gonna put on a good performance in that fight. You know what I'm saying? I'm still not sleeping on Tyson. Tyson's very big. He's got a good jab. You know what I'm saying? But another thing about Tyson too that people don't talk about, his legs. His legs are gone, man. His legs are not where they was at. He does not move around the ring he used to. Like, look at the Klitschko fight and look at him in the Dillian White fight. Two different fighters. Two different fighters. Yeah, no, his legs are gone, man. His legs are gone, Cosmic. His legs are not the same.
But sometimes when
he don't move around the ring like he used to.
But sometimes, in my opinion, and I say this,
Usyk has a superior footwork, man.
Hold on,
he gonna be dancing all night.
Let me say this. Sometimes I think that some fighters use their legs too much. Their movement, you know what I'm saying? Like you're moving in and out. You know what I'm saying? Like you're moving in and out of distance and things like that. And you're also losing ground. You know what I'm saying? If you're pressuring fighters, then you know what you should do is try to continue to push forward because you're losing inches. You know what I'm saying? And every inch matters. You know what I'm saying? If you're pressuring them, you know what I'm saying? If you're stepping back, then you have to reset. You know what I'm saying? You're adjusting to what the fighter does. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing with the beauty of pressure fighting is being able to not lose a foot, an inch, you know what I'm saying, is you inching in, you know what I'm saying? So yeah, you could be getting hit and getting tagged, but you're also pressuring this fighter to move back. So and the best way to pressure fighters is to be flat-footed. You don't have to use your legs. You know what I'm saying? Your legs can also be a detriment because you're exhausting energy. People say like, oh, you're flat-footed, you dance and bro, that's exhausting. You ever try to do that? Try to
but that's one of the reasons why I think Tyson fights the way he does now, man, is because his legs are gone.
He should.
He doesn't. That's why he doesn't box like that no more. You know what I'm saying? That's why he doesn't. Because that's what he was. He was a boxer at first. He was never brawling and stuff like that. You know, when he knocked out Wilder, everyone was surprised, bro. You know what I'm saying? Once he got in there with Sugar Hill, he changed his whole style, man. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hector Macho Camacho used to use his legs a lot, right? From 135. And once he got 147, he became less mobile and started using his upper body, right? Then as he went up in more weight and shit like that, right? The same thing with Tommy Hearns. Very, very mobile fighter. As he moved up, he started using more of his fucking weight, more of his waistline and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because you could generate a lot of shots planting your feet and just using your motherfucking power from the hip coming up as to, using your legs and then spurting forward. Another example, which I think this man should be used all around for fucking boxing examples, Sugar Ray Leonard. We all seen his style, very elusive. You know, fights going backwards, fights going forwards, fights to the left, fights to the right. Then as he started aging, you seen less of that, especially when he went up against Danny Lalonde, right? He went up against the heaviest he's ever been. Went up against Danny Lalonde. There was no mobility coming from his fucking legs that fight. If you take a good look at that fight, he was moving from waistline up. All he kept doing was moving to the side and just weaving left and right, forward and back. You know what I'm saying? So same thing with Roy Jones Jr. Perfect example as well, right? As to what Puro's saying. You had this man.
Cosmo. Puro's not here no more. Cosmo.
Sorry, I can't see the names. My bad,
It's okay,
Cosmo.
it's okay, it's okay.
You know what I'm saying? You got this man who was very elusive, very evasive, athleticism out the ass. And what happened? As he got older, as he got heavier, same thing with James Toney, right? There are a lot of examples here where a lot of motherfuckers lose mobility and they start using their waist to duck and dodge and weave. And you know what I'm saying? It's very, 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 it's very tricky. It's very tricky to keep that. You know, it's very, very tricky to keep that. Marvelous Marvin Hagler kept that mobility his whole career.
Yep.
That's the
Look at
only
Usyk.
I
Usyk
can
still
say.
has his mobility. He's 35.
Exactly. And he's the fresher fighter.
And he's the fresher fighter. Exactly, Jedi. Yes, less fights, less wars. Yes, definitely. Yeah, man. I 100% agree with you. I got another example, Jedi, a modern day fighter, and it's Larry Lara. He's not the same fighter no more. His legs, he was way more mobile in his career back then. But now when I seen him against like Gary O'Sullivan,
Facts.
he's not mobile no more. He's 40 years old. He doesn't really have the same legs. So now he's fighting more on the inside. He's sitting on his punches more. He's just not really moving like I used to, And that happens, man. That just happens when you age. Same thing with Tyson Fury. Like I said, his legs are gone, man. I think it's gonna be a detriment in this fight. I really think it is.
I could agree. I can agree more, bro. Like,
Cause how you gonna keep it with Uzi? How you gonna cut that ring off? Close the distance. He can close the distance with them long ass legs when he takes a step. Cause when he takes one step, it's like one giant ass step. But his legs ain't fast no more, man.
Okay, this is the thing though. 150 and Jedi, right?
Yeah.
You also see, fighters that plant their feet, you know what I'm saying, against fighters that have, they bounce and they move. Like look at Juan Manuel Marquez.
Yep, I was just about to say that. Yep.
Versus Pacquiao. You know what I'm saying? You have a fighter that dodges in and out. Boom, boom, boom. You know what I'm saying? Juan Manuel Marquez, patient timing.
Another one, Chavez Senior. Mobile,
right?
Stationary. For Terry Norris. I mean, my bad. Meldrick Taylor. Not once, but twice, right? But Meldrick Taylor was a superstar. This motherfucker was the Flash, bro. In and out, pop, 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 pop. Going and what happened? Just timed them for every 4 combo shot that Meldrick Taylor was landing. Chavez was landing 2 hard, death-defying, fucking concussive fucking shots, bro. To the point that they had to stop that fight, even though it was 12 seconds, 10 seconds away from the bell. My man's face looked like minced meat, bro. So you're right. You're absolutely right, brother.
And that's people try to say like, oh, this is the best thing. It's what suits the fighter. It's what they need to do. So maybe Fury shouldn't be dancing on his feet. Fury should be like flat-footed, moving forward, pressuring, using his size and breaking people down. The fact that he could dance and fucking move and be evasive, you know what I'm saying? That could be a detriment. So look, if you are hopping on your feet, the more your feet are off of the ground, and somebody can, okay, let's say you're moving, right? And your feet are off the ground and somebody tags you with a fucking punch and you don't have the balance, you're gonna get fucking knocked down. You know what I'm saying? So if you're more concerned about keeping your feet planted and landing harder punches, you know what I'm saying, I think that's something that heavier fighters and fighters that have more of a KO KO style of fighting, like I'm gonna knock you out. I'm just gonna, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, your feet should be planted.
Yep.
Look,
Yep.
look, you just see it sometimes in fighters, man. Like Canelo Alvarez, let me bring him up. It's not even about his legs. I just feel like him as well. He's regressed as a fighter. His style has changed. Like
Yeah.
back then, Canelo was throwing way more punches, just way more punches in general. Nowadays, it's just one shot at a time. He doesn't throw no jabs to get inside to get in range. He doesn't utilize his feet to get in range. Now it's
He's
just all high guard pressure. He tries to land that one hook. You know what I'm saying? That one shot trying to knock you out. He relies on his power. Like that's just how he fights now. You know, he's regressed as a fighter.
yeah.
But
one
there's
thing-
two sides to that to that 150. So okay, so you can also say that he's also picking his punches. You can also say that he throws less to miss less. You know what I'm saying? So if you're looking at percentage numbers, if you let's say if he was throwing 6 shots and only landing 2 shots, and now he's only throwing 4 shots and landing 3 shots, what's better? You know what I'm saying? Throwing more or throwing less and landing the same amount.
No, I
that
agree. Like if you throw a 9-punch
Selective
combination
punch.
and a guy throws one big shot, you're probably not going to throw that 9-punch combination. But then again, it doesn't work all the time. Look at the Bivol fight. He tried to
Yeah.
fight Bivol like how he did Callum Smith, and it was all wrong for him. And he
And
completely
he done-
lost.
yeah, there's only 2 men that actually neutralized Canelo in his career. Those are the 2 men that he lost to. You know what I'm saying? You know, he got neutralized. They totally neutralized his style from him punching so much. And then at the same time, you know, it also came to you know, where if you're gonna mention instead of throwing 5-shot combo, you're throwing a 2, but they're landing even more precisely. That right there also failed him too. What he was supposed to do with Bivol, and y'all may not agree with it, but this is the ultimate. You know, he never should have fought Bivol. Never should have fought Bivol. That fight never should have generated
Agree.
Canelo. Yeah, that
100%
night
Jedi. Yeah.
fight never should have happened. That's the only thing he could have done against Bivol. Now he's talking about fighting him again. Bro, you could have Apollo Creed's manager. You could have Freddie Roach. You could have Angelo Dundee resurrect him. You could have Customato train him. He's still not going to beat Bivol. You know why? Because that's a totally different weight class, bro. Everything that the weight classes below are fast, strong, smart. Times that by 3 in that division. Then you got to times it by 10 to the cruiserweight. Then you got to times that by 20 in a heavyweight. So as you go up, things are 2 times fold to any other fighters. It's very rare that you see fighters coming up 1 weight class, 2 weight class to meet that, and they win. It's very rare. You know what I'm saying? And also, people got to understand, as you move up, you hit harder, but you get slower. That's if you're moving up, that is. And these are facts. You know what I'm saying? So I just think that Canelo should have just stood there, should have reigned supreme. That loss was very unnecessary. Very unnecessary. But I give Canelo
Very
his credit. He
unnecessary.
did something. Yeah, but I give him his credit though. He did something that these fighters are not doing and are scared of doing. You know what that is? Testing himself. Bottom line.
Yep.
Right.
That
And-
Daring to be
fight
great. Daring to be
took-
great.
Yeah, that fight that Canelo took solidified him in this era as one of the best fighters, along with Pacquiao, Mayweather. You got fucking Canelo. Canelo's before Andre Ward. Canelo's before Carl Froch. Canelo's before anybody else that have retired on a 32 win streak, or you know, the 32 wins and no defeat. That undefeated shit don't mean nothing. Undefeated to me means you haven't been tested yet, and you should keep looking for that loss, because along the line, unless a car crash or a plane accident took you out, like Rocky Marciano, to a point that you can't even dispute that, right? So it's like, for shit like this to go on, people have to understand, especially as fight fans, that there are limits to every fighter. We've already seen Canelo's limit. Canelo's limit is 168. Stay there, my man. Anything higher is totally uncivilized, uncalled for, asinine, so on and so forth. You know, it's okay to
Right.
test yourself, but at least give yourself some more time to fit into that weight. That's another thing. That's like wearing 5 fucking weight vests on your fucking chest holding you down while you're fighting with this weight that you never carried around, but only for 2 or 3 months, which is artificial. Because after that, it sheds off. You know, so that's the problem here with Canelo as well. He never should have taken that fight, bro. And I don't, you know, I'm one that I've always criticized Canelo, right? And I understand though. I understand. He did do something that us fight fans and fighters wanted to see, but at the same time, a lot of fighters ain't doing what Canelo's doing. And I give it to him, no doubt. But he never should have taken that fight, bro.
And
No, I 100% agree, man.
and Jedi, this is the thing, right? If Canelo would have beat Bivol, everybody would have fucking said, Bivol wasn't shit. Bivol was a cherry pick. Bivol was nothing. But
true.
now, hold on, and now they're saying Bivol was top fucking 10 pound for pound. Bivol was, he's
Yeah.
that guy. He's right. So
Yeah,
what,
he's
like,
fighter of the year,
you know what I'm
man.
saying? He's a fighter of the year. He's,
Yeah.
bro,
Why
he's
not?
the-
Why
he's
not?
the-
Why not?
Do
He
you get what I'm
watched
saying?
Canelo Alvarez.
But
Come on, Cosmic, you the one that picked Canelo, man. I was
no,
telling
no,
you,
I
you said
didn't.
people
I
always
didn't.
gonna
I
beat
did
his
not. I
ass,
did
bro.
not. I did not.
Yes, you
I
did,
said,
bro. Yes, you did, Cosmic.
nah,
Bro, you
no,
literally
no.
nah, hold on, bro. You literally told me on YB channel you wanted to bet me $1,000. I should have took your 1,000, bro. I should have took that shit from your
I
ass.
would.
I was
No,
telling you who I
no.
was gonna
Say
beat his ass.
so.
You did say that,
150.
Cosmic. Don't
150.
lie, bro. Don't lie, Cosmic. Come on, bro. Don't do that,
On
bro.
life, I don't.
You
I don't
did say that,
gamble.
bro.
No. On life, you got me mistaken. I don't gamble. I would never, ever gamble. No matter how much money, I don't gamble. 150. That's on life.
Yeah,
You can
I
ask
don't
anybody.
either, Cosmic. But
I
I'm
don't
saying,
gamble.
but
I
you
never
did
said
say that though. You
no,
did
no,
say
no, no.
that.
I would never
Yes,
said
you
that.
did, bro.
No, I swear. That's you got me confused, broski. I'm telling you, I would
Bro,
never
Cosmic,
said
you
that.
want to ask fucking YB, bro? He was on
Yeah,
his
let's do
channel,
it.
bro.
Let's do it. And
All right,
that's no
all right,
problem. No,
all right.
yeah,
I'm gonna tell him to find that shit.
yeah.
I can
We
even
can
ask
find
him,
it.
bro.
Yeah,
Matter of
it's all
fact,
good. Let's put 50 push-ups on that. Let's do because I don't gamble, but I'll put
50
50
push-ups on
push-ups.
what?
50
What you want to
push-ups.
do? The rematch? You got
No,
Canelo
no,
again?
no. I'm saying
What you?
150. I will put 50 push-ups on the fact that you're saying that I said that I would put $1,000 on that match. I
You
will put
did
that.
say that, Cosmic.
Never.
Cosmic, I don't lie, bro. I don't come up
Why?
here and say
I
that.
don't.
Why
I
would
don't
I say?
either.
Why would I lie about this, bro?
You might
You said
confuse
it.
me. Nah, against Bivol,
Yes,
bro.
bro.
Here.
Bro, all these guys was Cosmic, bro. I'm dealing with that shit for
Nah,
months, bro. I told so many people B-Ball was gonna beat him. Niggas was telling me I'm stupid, all type of shit. Same thing with Usyk Joshua. The same thing there too.
nah.
Yes.
150.
Yes,
I swear.
yes,
I
bro. I don't
swear,
come up here
bro,
and lie,
bro, bro.
Cosmic. I'm not a liar, bro.
All good. We will clarify this. You know what I'm saying? I will tell you and I will show you because like I've said this many times that Bivol would give fucking Canelo a hard time, and I don't gamble. I don't ever gamble at all. I don't gamble at all. You know what I'm saying that's not like me. I would never put money on shit. The closest thing that I would do is I'll do 50 push-ups. That's no problem. You know what I'm saying? I like to argue for the sake of arguing, but that's neither here or there. But we'll resolve this. You know what I'm saying? We can talk about it. And I like I said, if you think that I said that, just I will put the 50 push-ups on the mere fact that you're saying that I said that I would bet $1,000. I would never say that. I would never say that. I would never gamble $1 on boxing.
I don't bet either. I've told many guys I don't bet, but you said that, bro. And I told you,
Nah,
and I told you,
150.
nah, I'm not gonna do it. I don't bet.
It's
And
all
I
good.
told
It's
you
all
that.
good.
And I told you that. Yes, I did, bro. I'm not lying, bro. I'm not making
All
this shit
good.
up,
All
man.
good. All good. It's. I'm telling you, I don't do that, and I know me for myself. We can handle that shit outside of this, and if you can prove it, I owe you 50. I owe you 50 pushes, but I would never ever gamble. But to me, this is the thing, right? When Canelo was trying to fight Bivol, he was so, and which you should, right? You're on this path, you've been winning, and you've been doing all of these things, so you get caught up in your belief, which you should believe that you can beat anybody, right? You just went through Colin Smith. You just beat fucking Caleb Plant. You beat these guys that are bigger than you, and then you start believing that yeah, I can go to 175 and fucking beat this other big guy. But there's levels to this shit, and Bivol is man, he's talented. He's good. He's really good. You know what I'm saying? And he's proven that. And that's why people are considering him to be one of the pound for pound fucking fighters currently. And one of the best defensive fighters, you know what I'm saying, that's currently fighting, right?
Yeah, I agree, man. You know what I'm saying? Like I said with Jedi, like Jedi said, I respect Canelo for taking the challenge, but man, it was dumb. I don't know why he thought he would beat him. I think he thought he could beat him because he's a boxer and he had no power, man. He doesn't really have a lot of power. I think that's why Canelo really picked him to trying to think he could beat him. He thought he was an easy target, bro, and he was completely wrong. That's why. That's
No,
how,
I see. I don't see it like I chose him because he was fucking, food, right? Like Canelo didn't choose him because he was like, oh, he's an easy target. I just think that he really believed that he can beat him. So,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. He thought he could beat him, and I
yeah.
feel like that's what I'm saying. He picked him for a certain reason. The style. He's not really a power puncher. He doesn't sit on his punches. Like if Canelo really wanted to, he could have fought better. Beat that dude got 2 belts, 3 belts. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying. But why didn't he go for him? He went for Bivol instead. And you seen what happened.
With Bevo would have been an easier negotiating thing with the whole DAZN situation. So that's how they got to that whole negotiating thing. So what DAZN gave Canelo was that Bivol fight, which would have gotten Canelo a belt at 175. You know what I'm saying? And that was it. And at the same time, would have gotten him another fight with Triple G. You know what I'm saying? And it would have been paid him big money. But that's the thing, right? 150 and Jedi. If sometimes you have to gamble, right? You gamble, and it's a big risk, right? You have to fucking take those big risks. It's like you rolling the dice. Imagine if Canelo would have beat Bivol. That shit would have been insane. Like now, hindsight now. Now that we attribute everything that would Bivol has done, imagine if Canelo would have been Bivol. If Canelo beat Bivol? How
If Canelo beat Bivol, I would have gave him hella respect because I would have been like, how the fuck did he beat that guy? Because I couldn't
would
see
we?
it at all.
No. Would maybe you and I and the boxing fans, we would have gave Canelo support, but other people would have been like, Bill was never anything. He's never been shit. He's only done this. He's only
No,
had
you're right.
one
Yeah,
belt.
you're right
You know what I'm
about
saying?
that.
Like they would have washed them away. But now that Bivol won, now he's like one of the fucking pound for pound fucking best fighters. But if Canelo would have beat him, they would have been like, he was another Colin Smith. Colin Smith was a great fighter. Colin Smith was a fucking great fighter. Colin Smith is a great fighter. Colin
No,
Smith
I
was
don't
the
think
best
he's
at
great. I think
168.
he's good though.
No, not great, but you get what I'm saying. He
Yeah.
was a good
Yeah,
fighter
yeah,
at
yeah. I know what you
168.
mean.
You
He's
know
a
what I'm
good
saying?
fighter. No, he's a good fighter though. He is. He's a good fighter, bro.
But that's all I'm saying is like it only fits the scenario only fits what the people want to paint. You know what I'm saying? Like if they want to say that if Canelo would have been beat Bivol wasn't shit. Just like they're saying Colin Smith is not shit. Colin Smith is showing that he is shit at 175, right? You know what I'm saying? So if now Bivol beats Canelo, now Bivol is shit and Canelo's not shit. See what I'm saying? You can't have it both ways.
Oh, nah. It's just I don't know why people are even saying that, but I mean he's the one that beat him though, man. He was the pound for pound king by everybody. Like everyone had Canelo pound for pound #1 at that time, man. That's why I rate the win so high, not because I predicted it. Like it was a good win, bro. He came in to Las Vegas, Canelo's second home. He was the underdog, complete underdog. No one knew who the fuck he was. He came up there and watched the guy, watched him completely, and they still try to rob him. 7-5 scorecard. Get the fuck out of here, man. Bullshit. Corruption.
Right.
All three judges give Canelo the first 4 rounds, which I don't understand. Well, I do understand it, but that's not,
And hold on, let's put this in perspective too. Canelo did way better than Zordo Ramirez did against fucking Bivol.
No
Come on,
doubt.
that wasn't
Canelo
hard, though.
actually,
But I
Canelo
think
actually
Zotto had lack
fucking-
of experience, man. He fought a lot of cans, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Yep.
not Canelo's fault. That's Zordo and Canelo basically the same age.
Here, let me help you. Let me put back. You got
You cutting out a little bit, Jedi. You cutting out. Yeah, you cutting out, Jedi.
Can you hear me?
Nah, you still cutting out. Like it's your internet, I think.
Nah, you still
just
cutting
cutting
out.
in
Like
and
it's your
out.
internet, I think. You cutting in and out.
I'm cutting now. All right,
You
cool.
cutting
Hold
out
on,
like
for
a
one second.
DJ.
Wait, you
Cutting
good now?
out
You
like
good?
a
You
DJ.
good? Wait,
I'm good now. I'm good.
Yeah, you good now? Yeah.
All right.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So, effective. You got.
Damn, it cut out again. Damn.
Just like Canelo, right? Now, as to what Cosmic is saying, I can understand as to what Cosmic is saying, I can understand.
Where's the coke? Where's the coke?
Hello?
Sorry.
Hello?
Yeah. So like I said, I can understand what Cosmic is saying as to, if he would have beaten, Bivol, then he would have, I understand, and that's true.
Yeah, I
a lot of
understand that,
boxing,
yeah.
but a lot of boxing bias. But now, if you look at my era of boxing, when I just gave you that, where it was like a 147 fighter going up against a fucking a middleweight, super middleweight, right? Like Marlon Starling, like Michael Nunn. When Nunn defeated Starling, nobody took nothing away from anybody. See, those were the great days of a boxing fan, because that was respect. That's how I look at Canelo with this fight, right? Win or lose, Canelo in this era is one of the greats, right? He helped push this era along with Pacquiao, Mayweather. They helped push this era to be where it's at. So he's one of the so-called kings in this era, along with those other two, right? We're missing one more. Could be Bivol. It could be Usyk. It could, right? Remember, there are always 4 guys. If you look in every era, there are always 4 guys that hold up and make it stand out, the eras. We're missing one more. So I have to say that Bivol is probably going to be Usyk on being that. Now, it doesn't make him old ATG, just like Inu, right? The Monster Inu just won a fantastic fight. Doesn't make him an all-time great just yet. That shit takes time, son. They're good fighters and great in a perspective in their eras, but now what the comparisons of trying to make them fit, just like you would with the ATGs in era versus era, you have to have that criteria. We have to be able to say, all right, imagine Michael Nunn or Tony or James Tunney or even B-Hop going up against Canelo, at a 160 or 168, like shit like that, right? Debates, right? So Cosmic is right when there's a lot of boxing bias, when you got a lot of guys saying, oh, if Canelo would have beat him, you know what I'm saying? They would have said that Bivol was trash, but now Bivol beat him. The reason why Bivol is fighter of the year is because he just beat 2 credible motherfuckers, kid. You know what I'm saying?
And that's what I'm saying, Jedi. Like when I said B-Ball was gonna win, that's another reason, Cosmic. Like how you say, everyone says B-Ball's the best now. They didn't expect it, Cosmic. They don't know him. That's the whole point. A lot of guys didn't know who the fuck B-Ball was before Canelo.
I did.
Before Canelo fought him. Sorry. Yeah, of course you did. Of course you did. I'm not saying you. I'm just saying other people. Like, I literally heard people say, who the fuck is this guy? He's got 11 knockouts, all dumb shit. I've heard the dumbest shit. Trust me, bro. I was
Yeah,
debating
no
this. I was going hard
power,
for
no
B-Ball.
none
I
of
was
that
going hard for
shit.
B-Ball, bro. I was going hard for him. Can no one say I wasn't?
And that's the thing. Uh, what I saw from Bivol is his bro. He has very good boxing fundamentals. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't need power. You don't need knockouts. You can fucking outclass people. You can outbox them. You can do those things. So, people give fucking Devin Haney credit for what he does. Then it's the same thing with Bivol, Shakur, Haney. You know what I'm saying? They just stick to the game plan. They're very methodical. They use their boxing fundamentals. That's what they do. You know what I'm saying? And then they don't do the high risk. You know what I'm saying? They do the boxing, stick to a game plan. They don't, it's not that they don't want to engage, but they don't want to lose their game plan. That's very smart on them.
Yeah, exactly. They stick to the game plan. They're very disciplined. B-Ball is very disciplined, bro. Very disciplined fighter. But we got Raider LA in here, man.
Exactly.
My guy
Discipline.
Raider.
What's cracking, homies?
What's cracking?
What's up, my boy?
bro? Shit, man. We chilling, man. We just chopping up Canelo B-Ball, man. What you think about the topic, man? What you think about the conversation, Raider?
Man,
I know you heard a lot already.
yeah, nah. That fight. Well, I mean, it went the way it went. I thought that Canelo got tired, and that's one of the reasons. Well, it's one of the main reasons he lost. But yeah. Now I want to see the rematch. See what's up. 100%. You know.
What do you think about Bivol? I seen a fight hype video. He said no rematch, man. He said he's worried about undisputed. What do you think about that?
Well, I mean, I can't blame him. If he wants to go undisputed, then that's obviously that's a better thing for him. But I would like to see the Canelo rematch for sure. I mean, I thought there was a contract for that, but I might be mistaken. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think there is because Bivol literally said no rematch. He just said it. It was like 2 days ago, 3 days ago.
150. I like that about Bivol because out of all these fighters that are cloud chasing Canelo, he should be the one that's on him, right?
Yeah,
Like,
I agree.
you know what I'm saying? Like, out of all these motherfuckers that are cloud chasing Canelo, Canelo, I want to fight you. I will. What did Bubu Andrade say? I volunteer to fight Canelo. Who the fuck asked you to volunteer? Who the fuck? Nobody asked you to volunteer. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think that fool's ever getting that fight, Boo Boo.
No, he's not.
And this is the thing with Bivol. What he's saying is like, yeah, he wants to carve his own path, and he wants to become undisputed. You know what I'm saying? And he's not cloud chasing that fight. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's shit. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what's a better undisputed fight, bro? Bivol versus Beterbiev or Usyk and Fury?
Damn.
Both.
Wow.
Both.
If you had to
better
pick
be.
one.
I
If you had,
might go.
what's up, bro? If you had to pick one,
What's up, Raider?
I go. Oh my god. Ooh, I'll be better be Bivol. I'm gonna say that. 'Cause I
Me
think
too.
right there, that's like one of the best pure boxers, one of the best knockout artists, pressure fighters in the game. Like two of them getting together, the styles mesh so well together, bro. That's a banger right there, man. I think that's one of the best fights in boxing. I think that fight's better than Spencer Crawford too. That's just how I feel though.
Yeah. I got Bivol by a little bit, though. Just by a little bit.
Okay. So
Yeah,
I mean,
with
this-
Bureau, just by a little bit. 'Cause I really want to see that Tyson Fury Usyk too, though. Just by a little bit, just like Bureau.
right?
Yeah.
Because you're going to want to see Usyk trying to break down that big ass fucking monster. Imagine that. You're gonna have to break this guy down. You're gonna have to move him around and fucking I'll work him. I'll class him. You know what I'm saying? Like, you have to be first. You have to fucking, you know what I'm saying? I'll grind him, bro. You're gonna have to fucking shoot a whole bunch of shots, bro.
I don't know, bro. That Tyson Fury is a crafty, experienced fighter, bro.
Oh, I'm just saying, like,
You know what I mean?
if you're trying to picture Usyk trying to beat Fury, you know what I'm saying, that's the scenario you do have to paint, and that's what I would want to see. So for me, I have Fury beating Usyk, but what I would want to see is Usyk trying to like break this fucking big machine down. You know what I'm saying? Like this coming forward, 290-pound fucking craziness coming towards you. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just sight to see. You know what I'm saying? Chopping down that big ass fucking tree.
Now that I think of it, though, yeah, I think clearly Bivol and Betterby's the better undisputed match. Because I don't know how that one would go. I think that one's truly 50-50. My bad, Raider. Go ahead.
Yeah, no. All good, bro. I think I don't know, bro. I think that both of those are 50-50s, bro. I favor Bivol beating Beterbiev and Usyk and Tyson Fury, bro. I don't know, bro. I can't pick that one yet, bro. Because I can see all the qualities that Tyson Fury has. I can see the qualities that Usyk brings. Usyk, fuck, dude. I can see
I
him
think both
beating
fights
up.
are
I
50-50.
can see him beating up Fury, bro. But at the same time, if Fury is playing those that experience in the ring, bro, that the clinching, the putting all that weight on you, going the 12 rounds, that jabbing, that moving around the ring, fuck, dude. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Hey, man, fellas, I gotta go, man. I gotta get to work. But I
Well,
wanted to
you
talk a
just
bit of.
got here.
I know. I gotta go. I just wanted to say what's up
I came in.
to
I
Raider,
gotta go.
to Raider and shit. You guys, Canelo Bivol comes up. I gotta say something. Yeah,
Of
I think
course, of course.
Bivol's a duck, bro. Because he knows, and everybody knows that Bob doesn't want that undisputed fight. So who else is he gonna fight? So sounds like to me he's ducking. With that being said, I'll let y'all chop it up, and I'll catch y'all. I'll see y'all when I look at you. Peace.
All right,
All right,
bro.
man. Peace
See
out,
you
bro.
later, bro.
Later.
I mean, with the what's it called, Bivol and Beterbiev, you can kind of see a picture, right? You can kind of see Bivol outboxing Beterbiev knocking out Bivol. You know what I'm saying? But the interesting thing is the outcome of Usyk and Fury. You know what I'm saying? Will Fury impose his will on the a smaller, elusive, moving object as far as Usyk, and then are you going to see Usyk as the mover and angle the angles and him chopping down Fury? You know what I'm saying? For me, that's more entertaining. You know what I'm saying? And both of them are equally as good. But if you want to see a car crash, what car crash do you want to see?
Yeah, I see what you're saying, Cosme. Both fights are very intriguing, but like I said earlier, I just feel like it's best pure boxer versus best like KO artist in the game. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's just that style matchup. Those two style matchups coming together, like it's perfect, bro. It's a perfect fight. That's just how I feel like.
They're kind of the same. Basically, if you think about it, they're kind of the same. You know what I'm saying? You would say that Fury is better Beeve and Bivol is Usyk. You know what I'm saying? They're kind of just the same in different
Yeah,
dynamics,
I can see that.
different
I
weight
can see
classes.
that. Yeah, I can see it. I can see it definitely. Yo,
Yeah,
Brian, what's up, bro?
yo, what's up? Well, all I want to say, I shopping with family here. I don't know if you hear noise around me. Um, all I want to say, if Canelo would have ducked more against Bivol, he might have lost that fight. He said Bivol was a ducker. Should have ducked more, man. Kept the head
Yeah,
up and
Piro
down.
said, "Nah, he's trolling. He's trolling, Brian. He's
I
trolling.
know, I
He's
know,
trolling."
I know, I know. I just got to come in and say that. But no, here's my thing, right? I've said it a million times. I don't think these fighters duck. I honestly don't. A lot of it's done by promotions that just can't get their shit together. So what fight I'd prefer to see at this point, Bivol Beterbiev. I think it's a way more intriguing fight because on any given day you can ask me who do you think will win that there, and one day I'll say Beterbiev, the next day I'll say Bivol. I'm more clear in my mind how I see the Fury Usyk fight going, if you know what I mean. So how about shadowboxing?
Yeah, I heard you, bro. I heard you, Brian.
Yeah. So but no, it's cool, man. That's all basically. That's all basically what I say. I prefer to see that. I think it's a
Yes.
more intriguing fight. Both fighters bring different to the game. Here's the thing, right? If Fury can utilize his weight and push on him, but one thing I haven't heard from anyone on the B-ball discussion, how fucking strong B-ball or not B-ball, Usyk and Fury discussion, how strong Usyk is.
Yeah.
Usyk is a
Yeah.
very
Usyk, yeah,
strong
Usyk is
dude.
strong, bro.
So yes,
He's strong too. Yeah, definitely.
you
I
know,
agree.
Yeah, Usyk is growing into the size, into the weight. Like Usyk is, yeah. I remember seeing him looking like a fucking monster. It was crazy. I was like, what the fuck? My boy on that
Yeah,
Ukrainian
when
Ukrainian
he
Olympic vitamin program. I'm just gonna say that.
yeah,
when he fought Joshua, yeah, the first time I seen him training and shit, he started bulking up. I'm like, oh shit.
yep,
Yeah, yes, this is
yep.
what I like. I like what Jeff Lucietta said. Drago versus Drago. That's what I want to see, bro. Drago versus Drago. Yes, yes. That's what that fight is. Bivol better be. Yes, I agree.
That's
Drago versus
intriguing.
Drago.
But
Yeah, you got box. You got
When that
here's
fight
the thing,
happens,
right?
Jeff, I'm a title. That's why I'm a title that live. When that fight happens, I'm a title that live. Drago versus Drago, just for you, Jeff.
Yeah.
Just for you, bro.
Here,
Go ahead, Brian. I'm
that's
sorry. Go
cool.
ahead.
No,
Remy, you don't know
I
me.
understand with that fight,
You
right?
don't know me by now. Come on, man. No.
Here,
Go ahead, sir. My bad.
all I'm saying, right, is a lot of people disrespect Beterbiev's boxing ability as well. The way he's able to cut off the ring, right? He is the
Oh
best.
yeah, look how he did Joe Smith Jr. Brian. Yes, his boxing ability is very underrated. He was moving in that fight.
Yep.
Boxing him, he did his thing and he stopped him.
Yeah, no, just not the fact he stopped him, right? But the way he's able to cut off the ring is probably the best in boxing. And you got one of the best lateral movers and people who likes to keep the fight at long range in Bivol. This fight is a stylistic, dream if you're a boxing fan.
Yeah,
Sort
man.
of
And another thing
absolute
too,
stylistic dream.
Better Beef is not a bad counter puncher either, man. You know what I'm saying? Like when he was fighting Joe Smith was coming in and he was sitting at the ropes and he caught him with a clubbing overhand right on the top of his head, knocked him down. Like he caught him perfectly, perfect time shot. Like he's not a bad counter puncher too. He can box, man. He can box. Better Beef always said it. He said, one day I want to become a good boxer. One day I want to become a good boxer. He says it in every fucking interview. He says it all the time.
Hey, but Bivol's defense, bro, is gonna be the key in that fight, bro.
Oh, no doubt, no doubt. I got B-ball too, right there.
100%.
I got B-ball too. But
I'm
I'm not
slightly
sleeping on
picking
Better Beef, though.
Bivol. Yeah, I'm
I'm not
slightly
sleeping on
picking
Better Beef.
Bivol, but I do not underestimate Better Beef. That guy's a monster.
Yeah,
Not only is the power, he's great at cutting off the ring. He's got a good jab. He's got great timing with his punches. And he's a good defensive fighter too on the inside. He holds a high guard. He knows when to move his head. He's a better version of Canelo at doing what he does. where I feel like Canelo was manufactured to do it when he did, and he became good at it. I think Bivol is more natural at doing what his game plan, which is to hunt and destroy. You know, so it's a great fight. It's literally a great fight.
The thing with Beterbiev, are we pronouncing it wrong, or what's the Beterbiev, Beterbiev? But anyways, so
I don't know.
bro, the things that I've seen from Beterbiev is when he hits, even his clumsy punches look like they fucking hit hard. It doesn't look like he's turning fully on his punches. It just looks like anything that he fucking lands on you is gonna fucking hurt you. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not the sharpest and most accurate punches, but they just fucking. It looks like it hurts. It's tremendous. You know what I'm saying? So I don't like and in 150, when he says that he wants to become a better boxer, I just think that he knows, that man, imagine if he had that pinpoint accuracy, like these sharpshooter type fighters. You know what I'm saying? Like what's it called? Like a Morel or a fucking Shakur, or you know what I'm saying? Like pinpoint, just straight boom, flush punches like a Crawford. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, that shit would be insane. For Beterbiev, better be. You know what I'm saying? That would be crazy. So I think I think he's gotten all the way to this point because of his fucking raw fucking power. You know what I'm saying? Like I tell people this all the time. If that motherfucker bumps your shoulder, he's gonna bruise your shit. Like he looks like the muscle and bone density is insane. You know what I'm saying? Like you can see motherfuckers that are like, okay, you strong, but you can see this motherfucker strong. Like I don't know what fucking meat they're eating out there in fucking that rural region where they're coming from, but yeah, they're eating goat's milk or drinking goat's milk, eating the fucking goat with the milk. I don't know what the fuck they're doing out there.
Let me
You see
ask you
that?
guys this: do you think that Beterbiev can fight on the back foot?
I don't think he has had to. I don't think there's somebody that's made him really have to do that. So, but yeah, that's a good question.
That's what
Here's the
basically
thing.
Canelo did to Triple G in the second fight.
Yeah, here's the thing. I think he can. And that's a. I honestly, he hasn't done that yet. But I think if it comes down to it, I think he can, and that makes him dangerous. A lot more dangerous than you think he is. I think he has that ability in him. You know, fighting the back foot, absolutely. The fact is, I've seen every one of Better Be's fight. I've never seen him once take a back step. He wills himself to go forward. You know, it's unbelievable. So it is. It's unbelievable. He just wills himself to go forward. I've never seen him take a back step, so it's crazy.
Yeah, I agree. Just like Cosmin said, bro, he is a strong motherfucker, though, man. Like the first knockdown he hit, Better Be with, bro, it was his wrist.
I can't hear you, bro.
Oh yeah. Hey Brian, the music. Okay, there we go. Yeah, as I was saying, yeah, just like Cosmic said, he is strong as fuck though, because against the Joe Smith fight, Joe Smith Jr. I know I keep going back to that fight, but bro, one of the knockdowns, he literally hit him with his wrist, bro, and he knocked him down, bro. Like literally, it wasn't even a clean punch, and he still knocked him down, bro. That dude is strong as shit, man. This is
Yeah. Hey, not to go off top, not to go off topic, but hey, that fool Tank got arrested or what? I heard.
Oh no, that was the topic originally. We can go back to that. Yeah, he got arrested for domestic violence. Yeah, he got arrested.
Oh, he beat up his girl. Or what?
Yeah, he beat up another girl. Yes, this is like the second time, third time.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, bro!
This dude Tank, man, he not learning, man. He's not learning nothing, bro. Jalen
I
Ramsey.
read somewhere that he beat up the little girl too, his little girl as well. Like,
For real?
I think so.
Oh man.
I think
I
so.
hear about that.
Nah.
Not like that. Not like that. But like he physically like touched her too. Like as far as probably like a little slap or something. I don't know. I don't know.
Vader, come on.
I gotta read it again.
Yeah, we gotta get the like. I don't like accusing people of anything that you know what I'm saying until we get the facts straight. So what the report is that it was domestic violence, and I guess a child was there or not there. We don't like you know. I don't know the full story, so
Yeah, we
I
don't know
don't.
the full story. It's not
Yeah,
even in. It's not even where he from, bro. It's in fucking Florida. He got arrested in Florida.
yeah. And they're saying that it was the baby mama because he has two baby mamas, you know, or I don't know how many baby mamas, but he has a new one. You know what I'm saying?
Carlos, hold on. He said 150 BK has passed away.
Who's
BK
BK?
that come in the chat, Carlos? Which BK? Who you talking about, Carlos? You talking about BK, right? The dude with like the Simpsons shit as his picture, right? That guy. He always in the chat.
Ooh, I don't know who that is.
Yeah, I don't know what he's talking about. I have to see.
Let me see if I can. Can you guys hear me or not?
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, we hear you perfect, bro.
Let me see
Yeah,
if I
that's
can.
him. Oh, for real, Carlos? Damn. What happened, bro? What happened to BK, bro? Damn. Yeah, BK always in the chat. He passed away. Yeah, what happened to him, bro? Oh man, damn, bro. Check Showbiz the adult stream. He had cancer? Wow. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I'm really sorry to hear that, man. Hey, I'm a dedicated stream to BK, man. No doubt. I'm gonna definitely do that, man. I'm gonna definitely do that. He always in the chat. He was always in the chat, man. Wow, that's honestly sad, man. Honestly, bro.
Yeah, I've seen him around. If he was on Showbiz, yeah, I've seen him. Definitely seen him around. He wasn't he playing that fight night game with Showbiz too?
I'm not
Not the fight
sure.
night, the ASBC.
I'm not sure. I think he was. He might have been.
I'm pretty sure I've seen him around. But yeah, man, rest in peace.
Oh, that's sad.
That's
Yeah,
fucked
rest in
up.
peace, BK, man. I'm gonna definitely dedicate a stream to him. I will do that though, no doubt. Wow, man, that's crazy, man. We gotta spread the news around, man. I appreciate you for telling me that too, Carlos. I'm gonna check it out on Showbiz shit too. I'm gonna check it out too. I'm gonna check that out definitely. Definitely. Yeah, Brian. Yep. He was a real one. He was always in the chat, man. Always supporting, man. He was always on my channel, Mad Chad channel. I've seen him on many channels, man. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Wow.
If I'm not mistaken, he was trying to promote his channel too, right? Like well during the Fight Night Championship. The not Fight Night, Undisputed Boxing King.
Undisputed. Yeah, the boxing game. Yeah.
He was playing it, right? He was going around like playing it.
I remember Showbiz. I remember Showbiz was playing it. I mean, BK might have played with him, but I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I haven't even seen BK in a while. Now that Carlos brought it up, I haven't seen him in a while. Maybe this is why. Maybe this is why, you know. So, we got YB in the chat. Shout out YB, man.
YB.
D Hodges and now BK. Yeah, man. Rest in peace, D Hodges and BK. Yeah, rest in peace, D Hodges too, man. I ain't forget about him either. Rest in peace, D Hodges too, man. That's another guy that was around this shit for a long time, man. Yeah. You're right, Carlos. Yes, sir. Yeah. Wow, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm definitely dedicating a stream to him, though, man. Definitely. I'm definitely gonna do that. I'm gonna definitely dedicate a stream to him.
Yeah, man. That's why you gotta appreciate everybody. less toxic, more appreciation. You know what I'm saying? Less hate. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Man, what the fuck, bro? This
That
is
shit
fucking.
fucked up my mood, man. Damn. Damn, Carlos. That shit really fucked up my mood, man. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Yo, YB in the building, man. Shout out YB once again. Back in here, man. Shout out YB, man. Out here doing this thing, man. I see you, YB. You over here at your boxing expos and shit, man. Keep doing your thing, big bro. Keep grinding, man.
It's
Yo, what's
billionaire.
good?
It's
What's good,
billionaire
OD?
boxing now. It's billionaire boxing now.
Yeah, it's billionaire boxing now. It's not even
You know what I'm
YB
saying?
no more. It's not even YB no more, man.
Nah,
It's
nah.
billionaire
It's always
boxing.
it's YB billionaire boxing television. You know what I'm saying? The boxing
Mm.
insider. You know what I'm saying? He has the ear to the boxing ring.
Billionaire boxing. Showbiz gonna do a stream, pay respect for BK. Yeah, definitely, definitely. I know he will. I know he will.
OD. Yeah, man. And big shout outs to you, 150. You know what I'm saying? Your title is, about Tank, but we've been talking about boxing, and some channels, they're trying to like just kind of like shit on fucking Tank. You know what I'm saying? It's unfortunate situations. We don't know everything that's going on, and it's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I'm not trying to shit on Tank. Like, jail is terrible. I've never been in jail, but I know a lot of people that's been in it, and I've heard stories and shit. I have family members that been to jail. Like, I know a lot about that shit, man. And I don't wish that shit on nobody, bro. I'm not a big Tank Davis fan, but I do respect the guy, and I don't wish it on nobody. Hopefully he gets out of the situation. Hopefully he's not a wasted talent, and hopefully he can just stay out of trouble if he gets out the situation. That's all I have to say about Tank.
Yeah. I mean, shit, that's fuck. For me, it was like, what the fuck? Come on, bro. It was like, I like that stay busy Hector Garcia fight. You know what I'm saying? Keep it moving, and stay out of trouble type of shit. But you
Do you
know,
think the Ryan fight is in jeopardy? Do you think that fight's in jeopardy right now? Or do you
uh,
even think it's gonna happen at this point? What do you think?
for me, I don't know, bro. Like, I don't know how big this thing is. Like, 150, because what they're saying, it was it's not just domestic violence. It was something about like bodily harm. Like, actually, it's like, I forgot the fuck the term was. Like
Now
somebody.
I was just reading it right now. My bad. I was trying to look
Yeah.
back of the to see the little girl, whatever, but I couldn't find it. I don't know. Anyways, it does say bodily harm. I was reading and it said her lip and her head, I guess, got bruised or whatever. But this is the fifth time since 2017 that fool's gotten arrested, bro.
Yeah, it's
Fifth
the
time.
fifth time.
Yeah.
Damn.
In 2017, that fool hit his friend, and the friend dropped the charges. I guess he punched his friend, and then in 2018, he was in a street fight in DC, and then I think in 2019 was the other domestic violence, the one that was caught on video,
Mhm.
and then the car crash
Yeah,
with the
that's the
pregnant
recent
girl.
one. That's the recent
That's a
one.
recent one, and then this one.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, Tank digging himself in a hole, man. He literally has another court date in February, and this man got arrested again. Like, I
It's
don't know
not gonna
what's
look
gonna
good,
happen.
bro.
It's not gonna be good. Yeah, it's not gonna be good, man. It can't be good out of this. It can't be, bro. Because if you go into jail constantly, bro, they're gonna look at you like, all right, now this dude not learning his lesson, bro. He just fucking off right now. That's how
Yeah.
they gonna look at it, man. The judge ain't gonna show you no mercy, bro. It don't matter how much money you got, especially if you can't stay out of trouble.
Right. And 150, when you asked me, like, do you think it's gonna affect him in his next fight? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's say he get bonded out, and what are we on the 28th, right? And the fight, his next fight against Hector Garcia is going to be on January 7th. So that is literally 10 days away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that fight might be done. I don't even think that fight might not happen, man. I don't know, man.
And
Hector
this,
Garcia might have to fight somebody else.
Now let me ask you this: I don't really know too much about how the business works, but if is he out on bail or no?
No, not right now. Some people
Okay,
were
so
saying it, but it's
today.
not true. It's not true.
No. Today they will. So what they were saying that he got locked up. So at the time that he got locked up, they couldn't get him bail because the system, like the judicial system was down. So they have to wait for the next day, which would be today, and then he's going to see the judge, and then the judge is going to say whether or not he's going to give him bail or not.
no,
So
I know how the bail system works. Trust me.
yeah,
I was talking about as far
I
as
believe
if
you.
he's
You sound like you've been through.
ah, hey, what's up?
Yo, OD.
It's fucking with you.
What's
No.
up, OD?
What I'm saying, my boy,
Yes, sir, bro.
is if he's out on bail, can he fight, or is there like is it something? My question is, who's gonna stop the fight? Is it the law? Can the law stop the fight, or is it the promotion and the networks that say, nah, you know what, you can't fight because due to this?
I think it'll be the law. I think the
Yeah, I think it's the law.
I think Showtime is invested into this whole thing. Um, they're not gonna let it go. Showtime would proceed with the fight. I think the
Yeah.
law would be the one that would impede in it.
Yeah, I
So
agree.
there's a
Yeah,
law that says,
I
hey,
think
you
the
know
law.
what, while you're in, I guess, out on bail, you can't fight. Is that what they would determine?
Um, couldn't the law restrict you from traveling also from the state? You know
Yep.
what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Yeah, but he's not from Miami, so
Yeah, but the crime was if the crime was committed in a certain state, that's where you're kind of supposed to be in. You know what I'm saying?
no,
Right?
no. If you
No.
do a
Okay.
crime out of where you live, then you get out on bail, and you just tell, when you go to court, you can tell
Okay.
them, hey, I don't live here, I live over here, and then all you got to do is just go back to court when you got to go to court.
Okay. But
I just gonna say, Tank Davis a fucking idiot, bro. An idiot. Fucking retarded ass
yeah. Go ahead,
motherfucker.
OD. Go in, bro. Go in, bro.
Nah, what I'm about to say, bro. He's an idiot, bro. He's fucking up is so bad, bro. Bad. Like, I rock with the motherfucker, but he's a fucking dumbass. Like, you 2 weeks away from a fucking fight. You doing this stupid ass shit, bro, again? What a fucking dumbass, bro. He an idiot.
And there's physical proof too that he did hit her, like she has bruises and everything.
I don't
Yeah.
fit that way. He's a fucking dumbass,
Yeah.
bro. Straight up. Like, there's no excuses right there. I don't give a fuck
Rated
the
this
tank fat.
pictures? Is this pictures they're showing
Yeah,
this
there
shit?
are
No,
pictures.
no,
There are
I don't
pictures.
know about the pictures, but I saw
OD, there
the
is.
police report. There's a,
Yeah, it wasn't a
I guess
police report,
TMZ
yeah.
has a police report, or somebody has a police report where it says that on there.
And I'm just waiting to see before I pass judgment. I'm waiting to see, all the everything, the evidence, right? And but this is the thing. So I think 2 weeks ago he just had a court in Miami, and sorry, Florida, and so sometimes the judge, the same system, like the is it the district attorney would kind of see that, like, okay, you've had prior incidents here in this state, so why would I grant you, you know what I'm saying, what's it called, bond, or you know what I'm saying, like they see all of that, they see the history
Oh,
and that shit.
like yeah, but that's up to that's up to the judge. The judge, yeah, they're gonna look at if he's already on bail. You know what I mean? Uh, they're gonna look at what his priors are. Um, They're gonna see if he's on community service. They're gonna see if he's on parole. They're gonna see if he's on house arrest. They're gonna look at all that stuff when you get arrested again, and then they can
Right.
determine if they'll let you out on if there's a bail amount set or no bail.
You don't think that fight's in jeopardy between him and Hector Garcia?
Yeah, man.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
yeah, just like you said, Cosmic. Yeah, I think the law gonna stop that shit. Cause it's like some guys seen guys that been arrested and they been out on bond and then they go back to jail. They take them right back. You know, sometimes the law takes them back. They don't let them out for too long. So I mean, I don't know, man. I really don't know, man. Like you said, Raider, like that's gonna be the scary part for Tank. He already has a criminal record, bro. Once they see that, they're gonna be like, oh, this dude has a criminal past. We not giving him no
No.
pass.
And especially when it's similar, like okay, like if you rob a person and then you get locked up for robbing a person, then they're gonna be like, okay, we see a habit. It's not like, you know what I'm saying, like, you know what I'm saying, like you keep doing the same fucking
Yeah.
thing.
Hey,
The thing
what
about this, bro,
What
is,
about Shakur
is
Stevens'
that fool's got
situation?
money, bro. That's the thing. He has heavy investors, like fucking. You know what I mean? He's got money. So just remember this, bro. I've always said this. Laws are for poor people, bro. They made them for us. If you got money, bro, you can literally get away with murder. Look at fucking some people that have gotten away with murder. When you have money.
OJ,
Don King. He got away
OJ.
with murder twice.
Hey, what about Shakur's situation, bro?
He can get locked up too. He on standby too, man. He on
What
Yeah,
standby.
happened? What happened with him? I haven't heard anything about him. What happened with him?
about when they killed that dude for Migos,
The
the
Migos.
rapper.
Yeah, the rapper.
Oh yeah,
They
no,
said-
he was there, but I
Nah,
mean,
man.
yeah,
Yeah,
he was
but he
But
was there, bro. They're
OD,
witnesses. They're witnesses.
Nah, but
nah,
they
but
said,
he's
they said he's tied into it though. They said he
okay.
was there with the. I think Jay Prince one of the biggest targets, man. I'm not gonna lie, man, because Jay
Yeah,
Prince
no,
a
no, no,
fucking
but
gangster,
hold
bro.
on, no. So these, okay, that whole thing with which, if that was true, they haven't said, okay, we need to investigate, Shakur into this shit. You literally caught somebody red-handed and is going to be tried, right? Shakur is not in that category at all.
Nah,
Like
but
he's
they
not.
think he's tied into it. They
Yeah,
think
Yeah,
he's tied
but
into it.
they're not. I mean, he's a witness.
right,
That's it.
but
nah,
he
but
Just a
no,
witness.
this
no. Check this
he's a
out. But
witness.
okay. So just like Cosmic said, right? They already have the killer. Now, what they're gonna do is they're gonna investigate to see if there was any other accomplices.
Yes, that's what I'm saying, Raider. He's tied into it. Him, Jay Prince, they're all tied into it, man.
Yeah, but
His
They're
he's
all
kid.
not.
tied
He's
into
not
it.
criminal. He hasn't been charged with any
No,
criminal
no, no. It
activity
But
yet.
they won't do that unless they have proof,
Evidence.
right? So
Yes.
what they do is they build an investigation,
Yes.
and then that takes time. They build
That's
they
what it
build investigations. It takes time because you can get arrested later for murders or for
Yeah,
whatever.
that's what I'm saying, Cosmic. That's what I literally just said. He can get locked
Yeah.
up too. We gotta wait and see. We don't know
No,
yet.
no. Exactly.
Yeah.
But we also. So, but this is the thing, though.
Or hold
we-
on, how about this? How about this? Or I'm gonna say this last thing. Or if Shakur don't get locked up and Jay Prince get locked up, he's still gonna be fucked, bro. That's that guy. That's one of the guys that like put him on. Like
Nah, but when
That's
when
separate.
I found out when Shakur signed with Jay Prince, I was like, what the fuck Shakur is doing, bro? Why
Now,
are you
check the-
signing with this guy, bro? Like for real, like why you sign with Jay Prince? Like I stay in Houston, bro. Yeah, there's some sketchy shit they always say about him, bro. Like rappers need to come in, you have to call in before you come to Houston. That's what they say.
Like check this out. Like, so have they charged the killer yet? With have they charged them yet already?
They caught his ass, bro.
yeah, they
No, I know
caught him.
that, but have they charged? Obviously, they charged them. What are they charging them with? That's gonna tell you a lot to see if Shakur
First
is.
degree, probably first degree murder.
All right, so check this out. First degree murder, bro. That okay. So I don't know if you guys know what first degree, right? First degree is premeditated. Like that's the worst of the worst, right? So that means it was planned out, bro. So
Yep.
if it's planned out, that means that they're gonna investigate all the other fools, right? They're gonna do that regardless. But if there's more of a chance that other people can be involved if it was planned out. If it was third degree murder, like it was out of the blue, it's just something in the heated moment, right? That's a little harder to charge other people that were just right there, because it's something that happens in the heat of the moment. But if
Hey,
that's first degree, then I don't know. There might be other arrests later. Who knows?
but yeah, hey
Yeah,
Raider,
no,
have you seen the whole videos? Way,
hold
have you
on,
seen the
hold on,
whole
hold on.
video?
But OD. So if that would be, I think it's like conspiracy to murder, like when
To
they all,
commit.
yeah, they all conspired. Like Shakur was involved, the murderer was involved. All of these people were involved. They were all plotting to murder somebody. Yeah, maybe Shakur was there, and maybe somebody that was affiliated with Shakur did it, right? But doesn't mean that Shakur was like, yeah, get him. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Yeah,
Oh
no,
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 before
yeah, we
before
not
no, no,
saying
no,
that.
before
no,
No, we
no.
not
hold on,
saying
no,
that.
no, before the
Uh,
before no, but that's what I'm saying. That's how you would involve Shakur. If Shakur was in a meeting and then they had a prior meeting and said like, okay, we're gonna get this guy, and that's how you
no,
involve
yeah,
Shakur.
just because
You just
Jay Prince, and doesn't mean that you're involved. Like you were there for you were involved in the murder. I know that, bro. What we're saying is if it's first degree, right, and it's premeditated, right, everything was planned out. Now they're gonna investigate everybody else, whether you're involved or not. Just because you know the killer, that doesn't mean you conspired as well.
yeah,
It's just
exactly.
it's
Yeah,
just they're gonna investigate and they're gonna see who. Trust me, dude. They're gonna get that dude, whoever killed him, and they're gonna investigate the shit out of him. They're probably gonna fucking. I don't want to say too much, but they're probably gonna tell that dude something where he's not gonna say a lot, or something might happen. But
But hey
and
Raider, but you seen the video way when Jay Prince's son walks in back way? Like they just saw the dead body right there. That fool just walks back inside with his goons. You ain't seen that
uh,
video?
I seen one video where the one where Shakur is right next to that dude, but
Ah, pero el hijo, el son, bro, el son de Jay Prince, he was there. Like I think he just got out, then he walked in back to the fucking club way, wherever they were. Like you can see
yeah,
the
nah,
video. You see the video where his body was right there, way that fool just walked in back.
yeah, nah. I mean, that's usually what happens, bro. When people get blasted, they don't care. You just fucking, especially if you're with the business, bro. You have money. They don't, and you didn't do it. Shit, they don't give a fuck. They don't care. But
Damn, bro.
yeah, no,
Damn.
I didn't want to talk about too much about that, but
yeah, me neither, man. That's
the tank one is a little more interesting because that fool's got a fight coming up. You know what I mean? But I don't know if it's gonna happen now. Uh, I don't know, bro. Hey, what fights are coming up? 150.
Joshua Franco versus Ioka.
Oh yeah, that's on December 31st, right?
Yes, yes, sir.
That's gonna be in Japan most likely.
It's gonna be in Japan.
That's exactly like when was it? Was it last year? 150 when it was fucking Ioka versus fucking Tanaka.
Ioka versus Tanaka.
Yeah, that was
I thought like
that was on December 31st as well at like 2 in the morning, bro. I watched that shit. I fucking woke up and I
wait,
watched
he
it.
fought Tanaka last year or did he fight?
No,
I
that's what
thought
I'm
he
saying.
fought.
I don't know if it was
I think
and
it was Danietes. I think he fought Danietes.
no. I'm talking about the one where they fought on New Year's.
Ah,
It was
damn.
I don't know if it was
I
2020,
remember. I remember Ioka
2022 or
fighting, but
20.
I
I mean
don't remember.
2021 or 2020. I don't remember.
I don't remember. That's what I'm trying to say, Raider. I think it was Tanaka or it was Danietes. I remember he
No,
fought
fool.
Danietes
Trust me,
rematch.
fool. I know exactly how I stayed up. It
Oh,
was
it
one
was
of the few
Tanaka. It
fights
was
where it was
Tanaka.
like Brian Harkin, fucking Mark, D Jefferson, like the hardcores fucking woke up for that fight.
You going way back
IBT,
then.
yeah,
Oh, you going way back.
IBT, fucking intangible boxing. Like all of us, we woke up at At like, well, depending on
Yeah,
where you live,
it was
I was like
It was
2 in
like
the
in
morning over there.
2019. Wait, was
Yeah,
it
it was Tanaka. It
2019?
was Tanaka. You right,
Probably
Brandon. You right.
2019. Yeah.
Yeah, it was Tanaka. You right. You right.
Yeah, but that was the original white TVC. It was Raider, Black and Brown, D Jefferson, Bias. Who else was right there, bro?
So
The
there's a
original
whole
one.
bunch.
It was
Fucking
like the
Mark, Unrival. That was a lot, bro. Untangible, IBT. There's a bunch of us, bro.
no, but I was like the originals. Way that's how I started fucking going. After when I started listening to IBFP, I started listening to all y'all fools. So first it was Black and Brown, then after Black and Brown, I started listening to Major Key. Then I started
Yeah.
going little by little. D
Yeah,
Jefferson too.
IBFP is dope. Yeah, fucking Nuke. Yeah, I used to go over there a lot when that food started over there. And then you get introduced to other channels as well. Just hard to keep up with everybody.
Nah, but got more fucking underground. What's it called? Underground YouTube channels unboxing food. There's more and more and more coming out.
Yeah, yeah. There's
Yeah,
a
there's
whole
more.
bunch, bro.
Yeah.
There's a whole bunch, that's for sure. You know what I mean?
I'm on fucking lunch break, bro.
Lunch break. Fuck, bro. I've been on
You on lunch
vacation
break?
for a long ass time, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm in lunch break right now. I get a 45-minute lunch break. Yeah, I'm about
Yeah,
to go
I
back.
got an hour lunch. We get an hour lunch at my job, but I'm
I
on
got
today though.
I got a fucking in the beginning of December. I had a week off. I went to Nashville, and then I went back to work for a week and haven't been back to work since. And I go back into like what next week still. Nice little vacation,
That's a vacation. Yeah, wait, you went to Mexico or you still okay?
Nah,
Oh,
I'm gonna go next year. I'm not gonna go this year. I'll
so
go
you
next
just
year.
went to Tennessee?
Yeah, I went to Tennessee, and then this weekend I was at a cabin. And then next month I'm gonna go to Vegas. I'm gonna fly over there, even though it's close. I'm gonna fly. Takes too fucking long, bro. Even though it's not close, but it's not far neither. It's like 4 hours away
4
from
hours
LA.
away from LA?
Yeah, 4.5 hours from LA. Four, depending how fast you drive. But on a plane, bro, it's only 45 minutes.
Man, we're gonna have our own. Well, I bet you later on we're gonna have our own little Vegas over here in Louisiana, cause they be having casinos.
Oh
But like,
yeah, maybe.
yeah, but Lake Charles, I think Lake Charles they want to turn that shit to like to a fucking Vegas. Lake Charles,
Yeah,
Louisiana, because they got like 3 or 4 casinos right there. But like some fool was telling me he's from Louisiana. He was like, "Nah, bro, what they're trying to do right here, they're trying to build like a Vegas in probably in Lake Charles or now in Baton Rouge. I don't know, somewhere or Lafayette, Louisiana, one of those 3 places.
On the boat, right? On the boats.
Nah, not on the boats. They're like we got a Golden Nugget and a fucking what's it called, Golden Nugget, Cachada, and the other one called a Burge. And then when you go to Baton Rouge, there's more. I think Baton Rouge got a boat one. In New Orleans, they got some boat ones. In New Orleans, they got some boats. And in Lafayette, I don't know. I never been to Lafayette, but only to New Orleans, Baton Rouge, and fucking and Lake Charles.
yeah. Dope.
Yo, my fault, man. I was doing something real quick and shit.
Yeah, I was.
What we talking about though?
I was looking at all the news. Everybody's reporting all this shit with
About
what's it
Tank
called?
Davis?
Well, with
Yeah,
Tank-
man.
Yeah, man. Yeah.
Hey, you know what else went kind of undercover, bro? That a lot of people didn't talk about, but that shit's like gaining. Have you guys seen that UFO in Las Vegas? You guys seen that shit?
Oh, nah,
Nah, I ain't hear about that. There was a UFO.
I seen a video this morning about UFO, but I don't know where fucking at.
Bro, shit, whenever you have a chance, go on YouTube or whatever and look up Las Vegas. It was on Christmas Eve, bro. That shit. It was like there's like 6 videos from like different people that fucking filmed that shit, dude. That shit is huge, bro. Like a football field big, and it's right on top of I think one of the casinos. It's huge, bro. It was like right there. Somebody filmed it out, and yeah, I don't know, bro. That shit looks fucking weird, bro.
Nah, I seen a UFO, bro. Like, bro, I seen like a big, gigantic mothership shit. I'm saying, like, me and my boys, we were chilling, we're smoking, our spot where we smoke at. You know what I'm saying? We usually park and shit. We're chilling, and it was four of us. You know what I'm saying? My boy, rest in peace, Bundy. He was driving. He was in the front. My other friend, Damo, he was in on the right side. I was in the back on the right side. My other friend, Pablo. But we see this big ass fucking UFO coming down. He was coming down on an angle. It covered the entire fucking sky, and we could see the size of it because there was a big ass building, the juvenile detention building was in the background. So it was like the same fucking size, right? As the juvenile building. That's how massive it was. Like when you look at the sky, the sky is enormous. But if to get a picture, you would compare it to a building. Bro, this thing covered the whole entire sky. We saw this fucking shit coming down, cracking through, the sky. Then we all jumped out. As soon as we jumped out and looked up, we all jumped out of reaction. Like we didn't know what the fuck we were looking at and what we were seeing. We all just jumped out, and when we looked up, it was gone. But it was huge. Like, bro, it was gigantic. You know what I'm saying? Just crashing down. Like in when you see something, you ever see like a car almost trying to hit you? Like, are you going to go into an accident? You know that something's bad's gonna happen.
Adrenaline.
Bro, it looked like my feeling inside my head, my body, my soul. I felt like the world was gonna end right there and then. Like I saw this
Hey,
big fucking massive
breaking
thing
news, guys.
coming down.
Breaking news.
Break the news,
It's,
motherfucker.
it was it called February 11 in the Alamo Dome in San Antonio. It's gonna be Ray Vargas versus Shaquille Foster for the WBC vacant junior lightweight title.
Ray
We got a
Vargas.
fight.
Yeah, we were gonna
Nice.
Ray
report another
Vargas.
UFO. I was just talking about my epic UFO story.
Yeah.
My bad,
Hey, that's just,
Patrick.
hey, bro, that shit's interesting, bro. It's something that massive.
Yeah, I'm telling you, like, there's only my friend passed away, but me and my other friend, bro, I swear, bro, that's like, if you were to see this shit, you would be like, what the fuck is going on? Like it was coming into space like on an angle and just fucking coming down like I don't know how to explain it, like a fucking a UFO crashing, but mega, like a big fucking thing. It's crazy, bro. It was fucking crazy, bro.
Hey,
Yeah, I don't
150, you don't
believe
have
it.
screen
Yeah.
share, bro? 150? Wow, that'll be dope to watch that shit right now, bro. This shit,
Hey,
this shit is massive, bro. It's like it looks like 6 lights, bro, like different colors. But that shit is like, I think it's like one big ass one. And then too, those spotlights that they have on the bottom, where the not the casinos, but those things they throw in the air. What do they call that light? The strobe, not the strobe, but the ones on the
Flares?
bottom. Huh?
Flares?
No. The lights that are on the bottom when there's like a show, whatever. It throws light up in the skies and the clouds and
Strobe
like the
lights?
water?
Strobe
You're talking
lights?
about the water?
Strobe?
No. No, they're not strobe lights because strobe lights they flicker, right? This is just a regular, like the lights, like those big ass circle lights. When there's a big show, they have those circle lights in the bottom, and it throws a light all the way to the clouds, and then it's like moving around like in circles. What are those called?
God.
Yeah, I popped it up.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. The ones that use it for the shows. Okay, I don't know what
Yeah,
they're
it's like
called, but I know what you're
it's
talking
like
about.
3 lights on the bottom, bro. It's like 3 lights, and it fucking like big ass circle lights. They're like a fucking
Like the one they use for Batman and shit.
yeah, like those kind. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. I know what
They
you're
have
saying.
one of those, right? That's on the floor and it's moving around. You know how it moves around, and when it hits the UFO, it like fucking it flashes, bro. Like I don't know, it's weird. You gotta look at it, bro.
Yo, 150. I'm sharing my screen if you want to
There's
put
like
it
different
up on the
angles of
screen.
that shit too, but like different, all
UFO,
kinds of
the
people.
UFO.
Hey, and you know what's crazy? That shit was there for like half an hour, bro. Half
Hey,
a fucking hour.
y'all guys believe in lechuzas?
Lechuzas?
Yeah.
Lechuga?
Like the nawas.
Like
No,
what
no,
you
no,
put
no,
it,
no.
like what you put
What you call those
on a
big ass
taco?
birds? What you call
Lechugas?
those big ass birds? Like lechuzas, some shit like that.
Oh, I don't know.
Lechuga?
The owls, the big ass owls, they call them lechuzas.
Oh, the owls. Yeah, yeah. They're fucking. Of course, there's owls.
Yeah. I
No
like
way, but I'm
lechuga on my
talking about
tacos.
lechuzas,
Listen.
like lechuzas. They call them lechuzas. That's how we call them, way lechuzas.
What about them?
Hey, you believe in those motherfuckers?
What do you mean? Do I believe in them? Like, if there's actual owls
Like,
out there?
no, like the bad things about those motherfuckers. Like bad things will happen to you with those motherfuckers. Like,
Oh,
te hacen como una brujería or some shit like that.
or like if one comes to your window or whatever, one comes close to you, something's bad gonna happen or whatever.
Yeah, some shit like that.
Yeah, I don't. Who knows?
But when somebody, I mean, but one time I had that shit in my fucking house, way. I'm talking about big one, way, like the size of a fucking tire.
Fuck. Yeah, those shits can get big, bro.
The motherfuckers are big, way.
Yeah, bro. One time they put a whole bunch of lechuga on my burrito. I didn't like that shit, bro.
Oh nah, that's a big no, bro. No lechuga, no sour cream, no tomato on burritos, bro.
Yeah, I was like, fuck that. This burrito's haunted.
These burritos.
Hey,
Fuck, bro.
hey, over there in Texas, while over here in LA, bro, the burritos is fucking like meat, arroz, cebolla, cilantro, and salsa, bro.
It's the same way here too, way.
And sometimes cheese. They put cheese if you want cheese.
I mean, it's
Yeah.
the same thing here, way. But it's good, way. I mean, where you stay is like more like Jalisco style, Sinaloa style, right, way.
That what?
Like where you stay is more like Jalisco style, Sinaloa style.
For here, there's
Yo, I'm back,
all the
bro.
Mexicans are over
I
here.
went to
We're all
use the
from
bathroom and
everywhere.
Yeah,
shit. I
but we
stayed in the chat.
more like for people from like Nuevo León y Tamaulipas, way.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying?
nah, I wasn't that one,
Is that
bro.
what you're talking about?
Nah,
Yeah, what y'all
not
talking
that
about?
one. No, not that one. You gotta put Christmas Eve, bro. 2022.
Nah, this was I put it Las Vegas
No,
2022. This is what they put.
no. Put Christmas Eve, Las Vegas.
Okay, hold on, because I don't, I ain't want to
It
show
looked
too
something
much.
like that, but it was a little crazier, bro. And put casino. Put
Okay,
like
White
casino.
House,
It's just crazy, bro.
White House. You talking about the fucking Rello? What you talking about?
Huh?
No, Remy. I know what
No, he said
Remy is
White
talking
House.
about. I was talking to Raider about that shit.
like Garcia Vegas.
No, Las Vegas, like by the casino.
Nah, I know, but like White House, like Garcia Vegas,
No way,
like
the
Swisher
USO.
Sweet.
Yeah, that's what I
That-
thought he was talking about, Cosmic, because Remy said White House. I'm thinking he talking
No,
about Rello.
because I was telling Raider about something, bro, about some owls, some big ass owls, like big scary ass owls.
Oh yeah, I seen bro. There used to be an owl that like used to where I used to live, my old house, where I used to live, bro. There used to be this big ass owl in the back of my yard, bro. He used to sit on the tree and shit, bro. Them shit's big as fuck, bro. They got big ass eyes, big ass wings, shit crazy, bro.
Some of
And
them are witches,
you
bro.
barely see them. You barely see owls, bro. That's
Some,
rare. Like
some,
ever since then, I haven't seen an owl. Ever since then.
say some of them are witches, bro. They can turn to human, to witches.
Let me go find it and I'll put it in the chat.
Well, that's like some type of urban legend. OD.
Huh.
I mean, some
Or
people
like
say that.
some people
Some
believe.
people say if you believe in that shit, yes. But I mean, like, where we from, bro? I mean, last time, bro, we went to pick up my cousin. He was looking for some girl over there in Mexico, and we were driving back. I saw a big ass white owl, bro, and I saw one in my house a long ass time ago.
I never seen a white one though.
But
The one I seen was
that,
brown.
nah, that one was white, bro, like white.
Yeah.
Motherfucker looked beautiful, but motherfucker, it was a raining ass. That motherfucker flew off, bro, like. But some people, the urban legends say it's bad luck or some shit like that, or somebody's doing bad things to you. I don't know. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. No, I'm not surprised, OD. I hear shit like that all the time. I was just asking, you know. It's
Yeah,
kind of like they say that about black cats and crows and stuff like that. They say that about those animals too.
nah,
Like
no, they be saying.
they bring bad luck or stuff like that.
Yeah, that's what they be saying, bro. They be
Yeah.
saying that that shit can bring you bad luck, or somebody's doing something bad to you. I don't know. Some people don't believe in that shit, but when you fucking when shit happens, I don't know, bro. I mean, that's what people say, bro. You know what I'm saying? But some people will be telling me that shit. Some motherfuckers will be
Yeah, I
telling me
think this
that.
might be it.
That's it.
Yeah.
I
I was
think
just
so. I
asking
think
OD.
so.
Yeah. No, I totally
I think
understand.
so. Because it says UFO over Sapphire, Las Vegas. This is not a joke. These are not actors. UFO over Vegas. So
That motherfucker.
yeah, look at these people. Look at all these people. Like they're all looking up.
Let me see that hoe.
Look. Ah, bruh. Oh, I see what he's saying.
What
When
the
they're
Oh
fuck?
using
shit!
when they're
I
using
put it more
the
bigger, bro.
that's what she said. But yeah, I can't. My bad. No, I can't. Cause oh,
Oh,
okay,
I see them. I see them. I see them. They're putting the lights. Yeah,
right
yeah.
there.
The
You
fuck?
see my
Yeah, I seen them hoes,
What the
bro.
fuck?
Fucking Raiders.
Yo.
here? Can I play audio? Here, hold on. Let's listen to the audio real quick. Okay, hold on. Can you hear it?
Nah, I
Can you
can't
hear
hear
that?
it.
I could.
Mm-mm.
I
Oh
heard it in the
Let me
beginning.
hear. Wait. What the fuck?
Yeah, but I seen those motherfuckers. Yeah, I seen them. Look. Yeah, damn, bro. But shit, Area 51 is close by there and shit.
Here,
Man,
hold
this.
on.
I've seen some weird shit in my life I can't explain, but I never seen the UFO.
Yeah, I see those motherfuckers. Nah, but then guys, I gotta bounce. Gotta go
You
back to
gotta
work.
bounce. You gotta go back to work.
Yeah.
All right, OD.
All right, dude. I want 50. Appreciate that. All right, Cosmic. I'm
All right,
telling
we'll
bro.
see.
I
Did you
see. I
hear
see
that?
y'all later.
Did you hear that?
Nah, I ain't heard that shit.
You heard it or no?
Nah.
You did?
Nah. Wait, you talking about the
You
sound? Nah,
didn't
I
hear
can't
it?
hear nothing.
Oh
I heard
fuck.
some shit. But after that, the sound went away. All right, guys, I'll bounce out. I'll catch y'all later.
All right, OD. I'll see you around, bro.
Yeah, so I guess I should hashtag this shit with you. Hold on,
Mr.
UFO.
Pat says 150 to believe in ghosts, bro. Yeah, I do. I believe in spirits and stuff like that. I definitely do. I feel like in my life I had experiences with them, bro. But I'm not entirely sure, you know.
That's wild.
Yeah, man.
Hold on.
The world
I
is
don't know.
crazy, man. You know, some things that people say it sounds far fetched, but some things people say it sounds believable too, man. You know what I'm saying? It just depends what you talking about, bro. Like I get into that conspiracy shit, but not too deep, like some people, you know. But yeah, I do believe in that type of stuff, Mr. Paz. I think that shit's real, no doubt. Oh, Raider sent a link. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, Raider. He sent a TikTok link.
You on your
Yo,
PC? 50?
can you guys hear me or not?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, we can hear you,
Yeah,
bro.
fuck, that's weird. Fool, I can't find any on YouTube no more.
I just showed it. The same thing that. Here, you want me to show it? Here, hold on. But I can't play audio. Can I play audio? I should be able to play audio. I'll figure this shit out. Hold on. Get it. Man. How the fuck do I do that?
Yeah, that shit right there, bro.
Oh, it's this.
Can you hear the audio?
No, it's
Nah,
not
you don't have
playing.
you don't have to play the audio. It's all good.
Yeah, this is the one we just watched. We just seen this. Yeah. That's the one
Yeah,
Kanye
you seen
sent,
that
bro.
shit though? How
Mhm.
crazy that shit is?
Yeah, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, Raider, that shit crazy. That's in Las
Like,
Vegas?
yeah, bro.
Look, hold on,
Damn.
hold on. Do you see the people? Like, this is how you know shit's be real, right? Wait, let me show you real quick, right over here, right? Because like, if this was stage, look at the people. Hold on, right there. Hold on. Oh shit. Wait, 1 second. My bad.
Yeah,
You
they're
see them?
looking up.
You see them? All right there.
All of them looking up. Yep.
And look at other people. They're all looking up. Mm,
There's another. There, I think when you forward it a little bit more, you can see like some fool zooms in. You can tell it looks like one big fucking ship or whatever the fuck it is.
yeah, I guess they're gonna do that now. Hold on.
I think is the next clip.
There's another video.
See that guy's saying that it can't be those lights because those lights are moving. I think it's this one right here. It
Oh,
might
it's
be that
from
one.
another angle.
Yeah, it's another angle right there.
Oh.
But look how big that shit is, dude. That shit's like a fucking football field big, probably.
Yeah, and the lights are hitting it. You see that? Did you see
Yeah.
that? Yeah. Once, so if it was like in like this like how would I say beyond Earth in the atmosphere, would it be the atmosphere? You know what I'm saying? Like out of the like if it was the stars or anything like that, then those beaming lights, the lights that they use, the casino lights and shit, wouldn't have any reflection, and you could see somewhere around there. Wait,
He'll slow down
boom,
like
right there,
right.
right there. You see that? Hold on. Boom, right there. You see that
That
beam?
shit is
Once it beams
crazy,
in
bro.
there, right there. Ooh, you
Right
see
there,
it?
yeah.
Oh fuck, I can't get it. Right there.
Oh
I'm saying,
shit.
you saw that?
Yeah, watch.
Hell
Keep
yeah. I
playing it.
see it. I see it.
There's another part where they show it like clean.
Hold
Oh
on.
yeah. Keep playing
Right
that shit. I
there.
want to see the rest.
Watch
Yeah.
this show right there. Look right there. Saw
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Right
Right
there
there.
again.
And you see how you see that thing move too? Like it's like
Yeah, it
one.
moved.
There's like nothing there. Oh look at this guy right here. There's another angle. Look how big that shit is. It's like hiding behind that cloud. Well, you can't
Yo,
really. I can't. It's hard to see right there, but
Yeah,
how
it's
do I
hard to see
zoom
right there.
into it? Hold on.
see that?
What the fuck?
Wait, hold
Oh
on.
shit.
Wow. Hold on. I got you guys.
That's the now this is another one too.
Yo. What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
Look at this one. This is a close up. This one's dope.
What the hell? That is crazy, bro.
And watch, there's another one too at the end where some people were coming to Vegas and they can see it
What
from far
the
away. Oh,
fuck?
you didn't put it. It was the last one.
Yeah, go back.
No.
Mm.
I'm just it's just replaying the video over and
No,
over.
Oh,
no,
it's
you
just
didn't see the last one. Go to the end. There's another video at the end. They didn't show. I think it went back.
No. It's the whole video. I haven't changed anything. I haven't stopped anything.
Well, go to the end almost because there's one that's missing.
Hold on.
yeah. I want to see it.
Where?
Keep going.
Okay.
Keep going.
Let me know when.
Keep going. Keep going.
Okay, here we go.
Keep going. It's almost at the end. I'll just leave it there. Let's see what
He
happens.
said it's been sitting there for 10 minutes.
Yeah, there's another one where they said that they've been watching it for like half an hour, 20 minutes or something like that. Watch, you see it right now. I
Hey,
think it's
man.
gonna come up
Hey.
right now.
What the fuck? Yo, this shit is crazy, bro.
Oh, it didn't come out.
I don't know. We TikTokers, how the fuck do I
Yo, imagine that shit was in the
Big.
daytime, bro. Imagine if that was in the daytime, bro.
Damn. Yeah.
That shit would have been crazy. Everyone, them niggas would have been scared as fuck, bro. Shit, I would have been scared about seeing that shit. I'm like, what the fuck? They
Yeah.
about
Huh?
to evaporate our ass.
Yeah. Nobody said
Hell
shit. You
no.
know, that's the weird shit.
That's what I'm saying, Raider. No one says shit. Like, what the fuck? That's clearly not normal, bro.
Hey, but
That's
don't you
clearly
think that would be like breaking news all over fucking everywhere? Like, hey, dude, what the fuck is
yeah,
this in our skies, bro? They don't say nothing. It's
yeah,
just like,
bro. They don't say shit. What the fuck?
No, the shit that I saw, it was like bigger than that. The shit that I saw, like, okay, it was more like symmetrical. So like this is like all over the place, right? Like it sorry, I'm hearing what that dude was saying. So the shit that I saw, it looked like straight symmetrical. Like lights aligned, you know what I'm saying? Like big lights, you know what I'm saying? And then I asked my friend, like, okay, so people ask why UFOs have lights. It's not lights that you're seeing, it's the energy that um that spacecraft is using in order for it to become for it to move, you know what I'm saying? So what it does, it creates an electric magnetic field in order for the spaceship to be able to uh move throughout gravity. So you created a big enough electric magnetic field, and then the UFO doesn't have to deal with gravity. It just flies through it. You know what I'm saying? So that's what you see is the energy in the electromagnetic fields. It's not actual lights. You know what I'm saying? Like strobe lights or like lights.
do you see it in the daytime or in the nighttime?
It was nighttime, yeah.
Was it like it's one solid object? That's what you mean?
It was so you can see the shape. It was oval shape, right? It was huge oval shape, but you could distinguish like the these like it looked like
The outline.
no, you can see the outline, but you could also see like lights. What we think as lights. So it's what's the energy source of the electromagnetic field that it had. So you could see like a ring with other lights that were in between it. So just imagine a big oval. You know what I'm saying, coming down, and in the middle you had like a ring of fucking like lights. If that makes sense.
Oh shit. Where was it at?
In Chicago.
Oh, in Chicago. Oh
Yeah.
shit.
Bro,
Did you guys ever see the Phoenix lights?
yeah, that it was similar to that, but bigger, more
Bigger than the Phoenix
bigger,
lights?
bigger than the Phoenix lights, and what's it called? That more distinguished. I'm telling you, this shit was fucking retarded, bro. Like um, man, I don't.
How long ago was it? Do you
Wait, you
remember?
seen this this year?
Years. Nah,
Oh,
I know, but like what year
okay,
ago?
okay,
Do you
okay.
remember what
years.
year? Maybe you can go back to YouTube and punch it
Nah,
in,
like
and somebody. I
20,
guarantee you, somebody else saw it
uh,
and probably filmed it.
like 20 years ago. I would say it was 20 years because my all of
Damn, bro,
us
that's half my life right
grew up in
there.
yeah, it was a long ass fucking time ago, bro. It's
Damn,
it was
bro.
crazy, bro. Yeah, we were all just chilling. Look,
Because the Phoenix lights, that supposedly was a solid object, dude, and that thing was like miles long. like
Yeah.
miles, like probably like 20 miles long. One solid object. That
So
was
it
like a
depends.
whole city long, dude.
It
And
depends on.
people seen that shit uh through two states,
Yeah, yeah.
like flying over, like
So
slowly.
it
And it was
depends
one
on
solid
like.
object, and they knew it was one solid object because they couldn't see the stars when that thing was passing by.
Yeah, no, yeah, you're right. It depends on. So I think it was closer to us. What I'm telling you, like, it looked like this thing was penetrating like the earth and the sky, and was literally going to fucking crash into the earth and just fucking end the world. That's how I felt. You know what I'm saying? Like, you ever get a feeling like, oh shit, this, I'm about to get hit by a car. This motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah, hell yeah. When you're gonna get shot, everything stops, slows
yeah,
down.
that's how
Yo,
it was.
hey,
And
hey, hold on. I'm watching the video of the shit you talking about, Raider. This dude said I saw it 25 years ago tonight. It was an amazing, life changing, positive experience for me. He said it was a massive, gentle giant coasting effortlessly in the air. It was a solid piece of machinery, not just random lights. I feel like I won the lottery going to see it. That's the Phoenix lights you're talking about, Raider.
Yeah, bro. That
One of the guys
you know,
said.
bro, that thing was all over the news, bro, all over the world. Like when I remember, it was like in '97, somewhere around there. That shit was everywhere, bro. Imagine, dude, it was like one solid object, like probably like 20 miles long, bro. Like think about what the United States. Nobody in in this world has something that's fucking solid. That's like 20 miles that can just be in the air. Yeah, that shit. Look at that, dude. That's one solid object, bro. Supposedly it was like a triangle. Think about that shit coming through the mountains like that, bro. And it went from one state to another state, blocking out all the stars, and it was just coasting. And the government tried to laugh it off and say it was flares, bro.
Nah, that's not no fucking flares, bro. What
Yeah,
I
that
just
shit
read.
stayed there, bro.
Yeah, what I just read. This dude said he said that was machinery flying through the air effortlessly, bro. He literally said that. Nah,
Yeah,
that's not.
and no noise, like a humming noise, only like humming.
That's crazy. Yeah, yeah. I believe it, man. I believe that shit.
nah, you want to see something even crazier than that? You ever see the one that was in fucking California where the military was shooting at it?
Oh yeah,
Nah,
1942, bro.
That
nah,
shit.
I never seen that one. Show that. Pull that one up. Pull it
What,
up. Pull it up. Pull it
bro?
up.
That's more. That's
Yeah, pull that shit up.
hold on. Let me find it because I don't want to keep on.
That
No,
one,
no, you good, bro.
that was in 1942, bro. Like in the height of the war. That was not that I said I remember it, but I did a lot of not research, but I looked a lot into that shit because that shit was fascinating, bro. So they reported it on live, like on the radio, that there was a UFO on the radio,
Yo,
bro, on CBS.
shout out Jack G, man. This is my cousin, y'all. This is my cousin in real life. Yeah.
What up,
Tank
Jackie?
Davis tripping, bro. No doubt, bro. No doubt, bro.
See, 1942.
Mr. Pat says, Raider, didn't the government say recently that they can't rule out that it's an alien aircraft now, bro? I believe that they changed their stance now.
Yeah, bro. You can't. I mean, the government, bro. You can't really like. It's because they can't. If it is a UFO, they can't say that it's not, bro. Because now it seems like the U.S. airs are defenseless against other countries. Like, hey, dude, there's all kinds of shit in your air. We can go. Now you seem defenseless. Like you can't even take care of your own skies.
Yeah, I don't know if this was a dramatization because I don't think there was footage, but this
That's a real
is
picture right
real.
there.
Yeah,
What
that's a
the
real.
fuck?
Yeah, bro.
Yo.
That's when they were trying to shoot it down, and all the bullets couldn't do anything to it. This is real life, bro. 1942.
What the fuck?
The army,
Yo.
Yeah.
they tried to shoot it down and they couldn't penetrate it.
It was sitting there. It was
It was
sitting there,
yeah.
like, above, like it was just sitting there,
It was
and all
it
the
was
flags.
dude, this thing went from Culver City to Santa Monica, and it was just cruising, just on top right there. It was on top of the Hollywood Hills. So the government they so the news said it was a UFO, and then after the government said nah, it was a weather balloon. They fucked up because now they're saying, oh, you can't even bring down a weather balloon with your bullets. So they retracted that and they said it was something else, and then they don't know what the fuck it is.
Yeah, they were shooting it with aircraft shells.
Yeah,
That shit
yeah. They
burned
do
the.
a reenactment in San Pedro over here. I think once a year, like a reenactment, like they go and they do it in the park, and they just so that people can remember that actually happened. Like there was a fucking an actual UFO, bro, and they couldn't bring it down. They said they had a force field around it.
Yeah,
Yo,
they
shout
shot a
out to
shit ton.
IB, man. Big bro IB, he fucking shocked too. He like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that. Like, look
Yeah,
at
that
this
crazy.
shit.
That picture right there, yeah, that one alone is crazy, man. That's
Like
wild.
these, like
Hey,
it
Cosmic,
went down.
find the actual the CBS announcement, the radio when it came out on the airways.
Yeah, but you're
That's
not
just
gonna be
crazy.
able to hear it
No,
through.
you can hear it. Oh no, you can't hear it.
I don't think so. Can it pass through? Okay, I'll try. I'll try. Do you know that there was also UFOs over Washington D.C., right? Like over.
Yeah, I seen that one too. There was a couple. I think it was like what, like 7 of them or something like that.
There was one in New Mexico, right?
Man, those shits are everywhere, bro.
Yeah, man. That was
I'll
everywhere.
tell you guys the most compelling fucking footage there is, bro. Is one in Turkey, bro. There's a
Yeah,
guy,
look that up. Look that up. Where that turkey
bro.
went at?
That is the most
Show me
compelling
the turkey.
UFO evidence ever seen, bro.
I gotta
But
see
look,
that.
but look
It's
at
a
this,
fucking
bro.
it's fucking this fool has a camera lens, bro, like crazy.
I'm
There's a
just saying,
couple of
like,
them. There's him and some other Italian dude that fucking for some reason like UFOs are attracted to this guy and they follow this guy. So he bought a badass camera and he just goes outside his window and he just fucking films them like
what
randomly.
is it called? What is it called?
His name is hold on, let me think of his name. Uh, fuck. I don't know. I'll tell you
Hey,
right now. I gotta think about it because I forgot his name.
Dick
But I
Justice,
will
what's
tell you
up,
before.
bro?
I will tell you though. Give me a couple minutes.
See,
Yeah,
this is
it's a
the thing.
it's a UFO, DJ. That's what we just talking about right now. You know, the boxing talk got a little boring, so we switched over. That's all. Y'all know how it is on these panels, man.
But this is the thing, though. With this, like, this is bro. You have the military. Like, look at these lights. These are not like these are not like your strip club fucking lights and shit. Your casino lights. These are military
Great.
grade lights. You know what I'm saying? Like these are military lights that are fucking supposed to, like, during the war times they were trying to fucking fight, see if planes, from Japan and other countries were trying to come in. So it's not like, like, do you get what I'm saying? Like it wasn't like a nightclub that was shining a fucking spotlight on something. These were real fucking, like, you know what I'm saying, lights that were trying to fucking capture, if they were trying to be invaded. So it's like, and they really shot fucking a whole bunch of fucking ammunition against this fucking thing. They were really trying to take this thing down. You know what I'm saying? And the weather balloon would not withstand that fucking power, the artillery.
Bro, with what a weather balloon with fucking one hit in it, the air will come out.
Yeah, it would have
You
been
know,
gone.
and
It would have been
this is
obliterated.
military grade fucking bullets, dude. You're talking about like 50 cal shit. And you're talking about
Yeah.
they said that they at the end of the day they threw I think tens of thousands of rounds at this thing and it didn't go down.
Yeah, they said it lasted hours. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Like
it was
what?
hours.
Uh,
Because that thing was in Culver City, like in Hollywood, and then it went slowly, just cruising it to the beach, and then it came back around and it left after. It went into the ocean and it left.
so they never even knocked this shit down, huh?
No, they never knocked it down. No, that shit
Yeah.
left,
Despite
and it was
hundreds of
cruising it too.
thousands of witnesses, the government claimed the entire event had been a false alarm. Ah, it was just a prank. Damn, that's crazy. Due to the amount of witnesses, the government eventually changed its story. The object had been what? The government would use.
You didn't find the thing, the announcement?
Nah, nah.
But right there, CBS 1942 UFO fucking broadcast.
Yeah, IB says he says there's been too many UFO sightings all across the world. I believe that shit. I believe they
Hey,
exist.
bro, I have a famous little, not famous, but a little, my little saying, bro. So there has been tens of thousands of UFO sightings all around the world, right? Like throughout the years, right? Throughout history. So just say, I think the government says like, I think only like 1% are unaccounted for, that they can't determine what it was, right? So if just one of those, bro, if just one of those are true, that it is aliens, then aliens 100% exist, bro. If just one is a real alien ship, just one out of hundreds of thousands of sightings, bro. If just one is real, then they 100% exist.
I think it's real, man.
Raider,
You know what I'm
you
saying?
gotta send me
It's
a
so
link.
many
There's
things.
some good
Like YB said,
shit.
it's so many sightings, man, in the world, man. It can't be fake, man. And literally,
What'd you
these
say,
people
Cosmic?
shooting at the shit, and it's not even going down, bro. So I mean,
I'm just saying, like, I looked it up and like I searched it. There's so much shit, and I don't think that we can play it. Like, I found some videos. There's so searched CBS 1942 UFO broadcast, and it doesn't pop up. So,
Oh no. Well,
no.
let me find it. I'll put it in
Yeah,
the
yeah,
chat.
that's what I'm saying, yeah.
I'll be back.
And this is the thing, right? Man, my boy once told me, he was like, because in theory, what they say is that like UFO traveling would be almost impossible, right? But what they're theorizing now is that time traveling. You know what I'm saying? So imagine if it's us, you know what I'm saying, a future version of us time traveling. You know what I'm saying? It's not even people from other, planets or universe or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Because, bro, there's so much fucking crazy shit, right? So there's also theories that there's other dimensions, and you can also cross into this dimension. You know what I'm saying? So it could be, it could just be us. So there's supposed to be like in other dimensions we exist, right? But there's different versions of us. You know what I'm saying? And then like, but it's like infinite. So there's like infinite possibilities of the same thing, but just different scenarios. It's fucking crazy. And scientists believe that it's true. You know what I'm saying? Like Big Say So, in theory, there's supposed to be a version of you in another dimension, somewhere in another planet that's the same as the planet Earth. And then there's another dimension where there's you, and there could be other fucking crazy fucking shit that's going on there. You know what I'm saying? Like JFK didn't get assassinated and continued to live. You know what I'm saying? Like that's some fucking crazy shit, bro. That's when it starts getting fucking crazy. You ever heard of the Mandela effect? 150?
oh, I'm sorry. Say that again, cause I was
You,
looking at a video.
you ever heard of the Mandela effect?
Yeah, I have. Yeah.
That's crazy too.
I've heard of that. Yeah, it's a lot of crazy shit out here, man.
Yeah. I'm like, man.
Yeah, man. Like, bro, there's a lot of places in the world they haven't explored. Like they said, 1/3 of the Amazon is only explored because it's so remote, bro. It's so deep in there. They don't even know if they're gonna come back if they do that shit. Same thing with Africa. They said 1/3 of Africa is only explored as well because it's so fucking remote. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, it's the same thing with like outer space, bro. Like,
The
like
ocean.
you expect
ocean.
the ocean, the ocean's not fully explored either. Like, imagine how much shit is down there, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. It's just a lot of things in this world that just has question marks on them, bro. Raiders back in the building. Yo, where's that turkey one at though? I want to see that one, the turkey UFO.
I'll show you guys in a little after this shit.
Oh, okay. Oh, this is the link you just dropped. Oh, okay.
Here, look at this shit. This is in China. These are caves that are inside of China. Look at this fucking shit. This is a whole world. There's also theories of the inner Earth theory, where there's like life that exists inside of the planet. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey, did you play that one? The
Huh?
CBS one? Were you able to hear it or not?
Which one?
The one that put in the
Oh,
link.
yeah, hold on. I got you. I was just showing the inner Earth caves in China. Like, look at this. This is a
Oh
whole
yeah, that
world.
one. Isn't there one that's like a like couple miles long inside there?
Yeah, it's a whole fucking world. They found
Yeah.
like animals and caves and water and like things that exist inside of it.
It's like a whole different ecosystem down there. I heard.
Yeah,
This
exactly.
past says, yo, 150. I think it's only 1% of the ocean that is explored, bro. Nah. I was talking about Africa and the Amazon, Mr. Paz. I was saying 1/3 of both of those areas are only explored because they say it's too fucking remote to go to, bro. It's too dangerous. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, the ocean, yeah, definitely. I mean, your submarine can only go so far, bro. You can't go as far as possible, for whoever's exploring down there. You know what I'm saying? It's too much pressure, bro. The lower you go, it's just too much pressure. It's gonna kill you if you go down there and shit.
I don't think you could hear it. Though here, let's try it. My bad. Can you hear that? That's what you sent me, right?
Yeah, that's it. But we can't hear anything.
Can you hear it? Can you hear
I
that?
don't hear nothing, man. Yeah, I don't hear anything.
Okay, hold on.
He said JFK was accidentally shot by the CIA with an AR-15. Is that true, Remy?
That what?
He said JFK was accidentally shot
Can you
by
hear
the
that?
CIA with an AR-15.
Well, he had different bullet wounds by two different guns.
For real? I didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what he said.
I thought he got sniped. I thought that's what happened.
Hold up. Were you able to hear that? Because I was playing it through my headphones into my mic. You able to hear that? Or no?
Wait, do it again. I don't think I heard shit.
Okay. Because this is the report of like the news. Hold on. I got you.
Yeah, that's actual. That's actual broadcast on the radio.
You know what they should have done, bro? They should have got a tank and try to shoot that bitch down with a tank, see what would happen.
Yeah, I think they tried, bro.
They tried for real.
I think so. They couldn't bring it down.
Damn. Yeah. That shit's real, bro. That shit's real, no doubt, bro. You can't explain that, bro. There's no explanation for it. You know what I'm saying? Like the government talking about it's a balloon or whatever you said earlier, Raider. Fuck no, man. Hell no. Government full of lies, man. They lie to the people all the time. Yeah, we can't hear
Also,
shit, Cosmic. We can't hear the thing, man. I don't know
nah, I
what's
can't hear.
going on.
I can't hear nothing either.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Shit, I'm about to say, let me try to screen share. I could do it. I got a laptop.
The links in the chat.
All right, hold on. Cosmic dropped off. He'll be back. Yeah, hold on, I'm about to do it right there. Hold on. I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I could do it. Let me pause that shit. All right, there we go. He said, check out the Odd Side channel by Lackluster. Shit, I believe it. I believe it, Remy. I believe there's some truth to that. I believe it. I'm gonna definitely check that out though, Remy. I'm gonna definitely check that out too. I like watching shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like little conspiracy shit and stuff like that.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, man. It's interesting, man. It's interesting.
Give me a second for I'm eating some tamales right now.
Okay, yeah, man.
My bad, I fell
Okay,
out.
let me see. I'm gonna click the video. I can hear it too. Y'all can hear it?
Yeah, but barely. Turn up the volume.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Fuck, hold on. How about that? That's better.
Yeah.
Anti-aircraft guns went into action against unidentified aircraft in the Los Angeles area shortly after 3 a.m. Pacific wartime this morning. The anti-aircraft guns began barking with Interceptor Command at 2:25 a.m. The unidentified object, which some sources thought might be a blimp, moved slowly down the Pacific coast from Santa Monica and disappeared south of Long Beach. Army officials declined to comment on the possibility that the object might have been a blimp. However, it required near 30 minutes to travel some 25 miles, far slower than an airplane. Watchers on the rooftop of the Columbia Broadcasting Building in the heart of Hollywood could plainly see the flashes of guns and searchlights sweeping the skies in a white arc along the coastal area. Concussion of the shells could be felt in downtown Los Angeles, 15 miles away. U.S. Army planes quickly took to the dark skies, but whether they contacted the object has not been announced. Army officials say they will not comment until they receive a full report of the action. Although some watchers say they saw airplanes in the air, semi-official sources say they probably were the U.S. Army's pursuit. Several observers say they saw one or more planes spotlighted by 20 or 30 searchlights. The object moved southward, presumably over Huntington Park at the western edge of Los Angeles, and on southward to about Long Beach on the coast. By 3:30 a.m., observers said the object appeared to be over the south of Long Beach. Searchlights closely followed the object down the coast and kept it centered in their glare. Shells frequently could be seen bursting near the object, but none appeared to hit it. The shooting stopped about 3:30 a.m. The shooting brought warfare to the front door of this city of 1.25 million population for the first time since December 7th. Already, it was alert to the presence off the Southern California coast of a Japanese submarine which had pumped 25 shells into an oil field north of Santa Barbara Monday evening. Because of the presence of the submarine, a 3-hour alert was ordered at dusk last night, and civilian authorities stood at their posts while the Army and Navy continued their search for the submersible. The evening alert ended at 10:23 p.m., but another was sounded at 2:22 a.m., and the blackout followed within 3 minutes. It covered Los Angeles County from Santa Monica to Pomona. At 2:27, all Southern California radio stations were ordered off the air, except those in San Diego. Approximately 20 minutes after the firing died down, the ship returned and headed westward from Long Beach toward Santa Monica. The guns went into action again, hurling round after round of shells at the object. The second barrage appeared to be closer to downtown Los Angeles, since watchers could hear the concussion of the guns more clearly, and the flash of bursting shells was brighter. Then the ship disappeared for the second time over the ocean. We return you now to CBS in New York.
Damn.
There you go.
bro. That's some great shit right there, man. Woo.
Even the announcer said that couldn't have been a blimp because the planes, the what do you call it? The planes. It was too small.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
man.
You know what I mean?
That shit's crazy. Definitely. He said, yeah, Remy said, yeah, Lackluster talked about this battle from LA on his other channel, The Odd Side. Oh, he talked about this too. What we just showed.
I've been knowing about this fool for like 30 years, bro. But I don't
Real?
like. Hell yeah! Like
Damn.
before the movie came out, way before, because I used to fucking look into that shit like big time, bro. Like into like UFO shit. I was all into that shit. Just
Yeah.
fascinating, bro. Like that there could
It is
be
fascinating. It is
fucking
though.
humanoids, bro, somewhere else.
Yeah, I believe it, man. I believe there's life out of this world, man. Definitely, because a lot of that shit has been explored, man. Like they can't even explore some shit on Earth, man. I don't expect them to explore shit outer space. You know what I'm saying? So I believe there's life outside this world, man. No doubt.
Yeah, like remember
Especially if
that
there's
telescope?
UFO sightings.
Remember that telescope that they just that brand new one that just came out this year, with the Hubble, the new one.
Yeah.
Like they found this whole other fucking like solar system, like all these universe or all these solar, what is it called? All these galaxies. So this thing, I guess, like if you were to put a grain of sand out in your hand, right? Like out, and they zoomed into that grain of sand, like that little piece out far out, they found like I think like thousands of galaxies, bro, in just that little piece. You know what I mean? So imagine like
Yeah.
we're in one galaxy, the Milky Way, and we haven't even explored all that shit yet, bro. You know what I mean? Like, fuck. Imagine like billions and billions of other galaxies. Like, I don't know, bro. You cannot be the only ones, bro. That's like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I definitely agree with you, Raider.
I'm not saying there's fucking probably humans, which there probably are humans somewhere else, you know. But I mean, like, who knows what's out there, bro?
Yeah, we don't fucking know. That's what I'm saying. That's why the world is a big mystery, bro.
Yeah, that's fucking nuts, bro. We tripping out on that shit.
Yeah,
You never
man.
seen a UFO, bro?
Nah, I haven't. Nah, I will say this though. I remember one time I seen some weird shit in the sky, but it was not a UFO. It was something I couldn't explain. Like, all right, it was a sunny day too, by the way. The sun is out, bright as shit, and me and my boys was chilling, and we looked up to the sky, and I remember looking up to the sky like a little across from the sun. It was like a little circle in the sky, but the circle was almost transparent. It was almost like see-through, but you could clearly see it's in the sky. It was like a little circle. I don't know what the fuck that was. It wasn't the moon either, because sometimes I know you can see the moon during the day. It was not the moon. It definitely was not the moon. Like, it was some other shit. I don't know what the fuck it was. I could not explain that. I've seen some shit like that, but I've never seen a UFO though. Never, nah.
I don't know if I have seen one or I haven't, but I remember the same thing. I was kicking it with the homies. We were down, we used to live in apartment buildings back in the days, right? So we're like kicking it out in the front, And you know, when you live in the city, bro, you have fucking airports and shit like that, right? So you see airplanes every single day, and you know the routes they take. It's the same old routes. They come in this way and they come out that way, or sometimes they go this way and that way. But you always see them come down the same way and go up the same way. Never changes. I remember one time we saw it looked like an airplane, bro, but it was way too big to be an airplane. It was like it looked like a cross, kind of, but it had wings, like long ass wings, right? Like long ass wings, and then in the middle, it went up a little bit and it went down a little bit. Kind of like I don't know how to explain it. Like um, kind of like a T, but with the top and the bottom real short. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like had a little bump on top and a little bump in the bottom, like in the middle. Kind of like an airplane, like if an airplane was coming this way, but it was just too big and it was all lit. There was no lights on it. It was not like it was not like a light here, a light there, a light there. It was like a kind of like a Tesla light. You know how it's like all like illuminated?
Yeah, yeah.
It was like that, bro. And it was coming at a fucking weird ass angle, bro. Like that it was far away, but it was coming like at a weird angle where the planes don't even come that way. It's coming like perpendicular of how the planes would come. And I was like, I told my homies, like, what the fuck is that? They're like, oh shit, what is that? And then we're just looking at it. I'm like, hey, fool, the planes don't even come down this way like that. Like, I know, like, and then we're looking at it, and all of a sudden, it kind of started turning, and all the lights turned off, and then it disappeared. Kind of like slow motion, like a little, like if it either started turning or the lights was coming off from one side and turning off like dimly, like from one end to the other end. Kind of like you would see if it was turning slowly, you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
Either that or the
Yeah, I know.
lights started disappearing little by little, like from right to left. And then we didn't see it again. And then now we're like, what the fuck? I remember we went to the liquor store. We jacked some fucking candy, and we told the fucking liquor store owner, like, hey, dude, we just saw UFO. He's like, man, you guys are fucking crazy,
Yeah.
you know. But yeah, that shit was dope. Dope to see, you know. But yeah, what
Yeah.
happened to Cosmic? He boned out or what?
Yeah, I think Cosmic left.
Mm, yeah, bro. But it was crazy. That one in Turkey, it's kind of a long video, bro. But I mean, if you want to watch it, we can watch it. But that shit, this guy, bro, he basically, so what happened? A little backstory. This guy was seeing something out in the ocean, bro, like far away, right? These
Yeah.
lights, like in the daytime, and they were just chilling, kind of like if you were to see a boat far away and you see lights on the boat, right? But it wasn't on the ocean. It was like hovered above the ocean, maybe like I don't know how many feet, like 200-300 feet, because I don't know how far it was. And it was just chilling there, and it was there for 3 days, bro.
What?
Like 3
3 days?
days, it was there, yeah. And you can see it at night too. And this thing would go up, I guess, in the air, and it would come down. Let me see.
Do you know which one it is, right?
Let me see. It's that one right there. I think the first. Let me see. Yeah, 2008 Turkey.
First
That
one?
one, bro. Yeah, that
Okay,
shit
okay.
right there.
Let me turn down a little bit.
See, look, that's at 4 in the morning, bro. This guy has a super like crazy ass lens. See, look, that's it right there, bro.
Oh, oh shit. Yo. Oh no,
Look,
that's
look.
UFO, bro. That's
And
UFO,
you know
bro.
what's crazy? 150. When he zooms out, it looks like a star, just like a regular star, like you were to see at night. See that
You
shit?
can't fake this, man. I'm sorry, you can't fake this, man.
Let's see if
You
he can
can't
zoom
fake
out,
this, man.
bro. Hey, but here's the thing, 150. You know what the best part is, bro? Like the
What?
next night, the thing was there, but it changed. It changed like shape, bro.
What? Yeah,
Yeah,
we
it
about to watch
changed
this
like.
whole video. It's 15 minutes long. We could watch it. We could watch it, man. I ain't got shit to do anyway, man.
Yeah, bro. Like it changed shape, bro. And you can actually see like there's another guy that that saw this video, and he put all this like camera effects, like not effects, but he like stabilized it and he made the picture clearer, and you can actually see like these fucking beings in there with big ass head and big eyes, bro, and like skinny body, skinny neck. See, look, that's a different. See how it changed
Yeah,
shape?
there's a different
I don't
angle.
know if it. I don't know if it. No, it's the same angle, but it's a
Oh, it is?
different day. It's a different day. So this thing, I guess, can illuminate itself differently. See, that's like a different day or
And
later
that's
on
the
that
lights
night.
right there, right?
Yeah, see, those are lights right there. But you see how it's illuminated like half, kind of like, I don't know. It's kind of weird.
Yeah, it looks weird, bro. Yeah, I can see what you mean now.
Yeah. So that's 5:29, right? That's like at 2:30 in the morning. I think that's the next day. And look, that's another day. See, 6/6.
2000, yep, C6.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But see, now that's like
3 days? Wow, bro. That's insane, bro.
yeah. Watch, let's see. He has some other badass ones, bro, too, right there. That one, look, that one's badass. Look, that's the next day or the day after.
Yeah. What the fuck? Look at all the lights, bro.
Yeah. I hope he can zoom out so you can see how it looks from far away.
Yeah.
Like he's literally by the ocean, bro.
Yeah, you can't make this up, man. You can't, bro.
I hope he
No
zooms
way.
out, bro. That's what I want you to see when he zooms out, so you can see how it looks. And it's right next to the moon too. Oh, look, that's in the
Now it
morning.
looks like a star. It's
Yeah.
like a star.
Yeah. See, that's in the morning, bro.
Yeah,
See
that's the
that,
next day,
see that
literally.
special camera he has? You can see the circle.
Yeah.
See,
What the fuck?
that's at night, I think, like right before it gets right where it's getting dark.
Did it disappear?
And that thing stayed there for days. Let me see this one.
Tent. What the fuck?
That's the same one. But it's right over the ocean.
Now it's just some light. What the hell?
Yeah.
Right
It's
over
like
the
right over the ocean line, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I
like
see
not
it.
on the ocean, but well, you can't really see it. But right now, when it gets later on, kind of crazy.
Yeah, this is crazy, man. This is crazy.
You're gonna see. All right, see that right there? Kind of looks
Yep.
like a star, huh?
Yeah, it looks like a star.
Hold on. Is it the one? This is the one where his dog. Oh, see, he's at the beach right there too. No, this is not the one, but hold on.
The 11th.
Yeah, so I was there for 30 days, probably not 3 days.
Yeah,
Bro,
it seems like it was there for a couple of days.
Yeah. There's just one that I want you to see if it comes up. I don't know if it comes up on this video because this fool took a lot of video. Like there were some days where it was like super illuminated. See, but it doesn't. It's weird because the lighting there is not like it's not like a light, bro. It's like illumination. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like it illuminates itself. Like it gives off light, not
Yeah. It
those,
gives
not
off
like
light. Yep.
not like headlights. You know, kind of like I don't know how to say it. It's kind of weird. That was the 11th. See, those are all like at 3 in the morning, 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. Watch. There's this one video, bro. It's just badass. It's the best one. We haven't seen it yet.
Continue part 2.
Yeah, I think it'll come up for now.
$2008.
Look at the camera, bro. 20 times optic.
Yo,
Look at that, bro.
what the fuck?
That's the one, bro. And you're gonna
Holy
see right now
shit.
when he gets out and he zooms out, you're gonna see it looks like a star. Like if you're a regular person and you look at it, it looks like a star.
Looks like a star, yeah. But it isn't a star though. That sure ain't no star.
There's clearly like a cutoff point at the bottom. You see how like
Yeah,
half
you can
like
see it.
maybe like I think it's a it's like a disc, but only like 1/5 is illuminated.
Yeah, it looks like a disc. Yeah, kind of, but it's cut off at the bottom a little bit. I see what you mean. Yeah, definitely. I see what you mean.
Either it's a disc or it's a special aircraft that's like kind of weird, bro.
Yeah. Yeah, like a weirdly shaped aircraft, some sort.
Kind of that looks like a triangle too, huh? Like a one of those triangle ones.
Yeah.
Oh, see, it turned off his lights, bro.
Yeah, now the lights is off. What the fuck, bro? There it go again.
Yeah, you see, it's like it kind of looks like a triangle, bro. Like it's at a weird angle, the camera. So I think it might be a triangle, either
Yeah,
a
I
triangle
see
or
what
like
you
a
mean
disc.
now, Raider. I kind of see the triangle shape in the front. Like when you look at it from the front and the sides, it looks like a triangle. It does. It does like a triangle.
Yeah, kind of like if we're looking at a triangle, but it's like a Dorito, but it's kind of like at an angle a little bit higher, so you kind
Yeah.
of see the nose first.
Yeah. It's like fucking 2D shape.
Yeah. Well, let's see. So they put that when they zoom out, bro. That's the crazy shit. But there's another one too. There's another one where I think you can actually see some crazy shit. Look, that's a 12, bro. Look, see, that looks like a star.
Now it looks like a star, yup.
But look when he zooms in. Let's see. Oh fuck.
The 16th. This during the day.
Yeah.
And now look at the lights.
Look, that's in the morning.
What the fuck?
And
Oh,
you
that's
see
real.
how? Look,
Yeah,
you
that's
see
real.
you see the ocean line. Oh, you can't see it there. He's got to go down a little bit. There it is. You see the ocean line? It's in the air. It's not in the ocean. You see the horizon of the ocean.
Damn, bro. Yeah, I see the ocean line too.
Yeah, you're gonna you're gonna see like crazy shit. Like there's more videos because he was there for a while. I thought it was 3 days, bro. That shit looks like that shit's been there for 30 days probably.
Yeah, it's been there for a couple days now.
Yeah, because I think the first one we saw were from like the 28th.
Yeah, it's been
So
there for
that's already like 2 weeks, at least 2.5 weeks already right there.
Yep.
But it's crazy how like nobody it's Turkey. I mean, I don't know. They have
It's
I don't
crazy
know
how
what.
this shit not viral though. Like, what the
Yeah, I
fuck?
know, huh? Let me see some other shit probably.
Yeah, like I said earlier, you can't make this up. Who the fuck's gonna put that in the sky? You can't make
Yeah,
that
right.
shit. Hell no, I believe this shit. No doubt.
More of the same. That's the 16th. What's that? 6:30 in the morning. Yeah, you can't really see that shit. But let's see. He catches more ships, or it's the same one, bro. But I think it just changes lighting or changes. I think it has to be the same ship. I don't think it could be a different one.
That would
Let's
be
see.
scary to wake up almost every morning for like 2-3 weeks and seeing that shit in the sky, bro. I wouldn't even know.
Yeah, right.
I'm like, what the fuck is that, bro?
And the thing is, bro, that fool has a special camera, bro. So if we had a regular phone, it would look like a star. You know?
Yeah, he's got a good camera.
Gosh, look at that one, bro.
What?
That one looks more like a fucking triangle.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at the weird stuff around it on the edge, like that circle. It looks like metal. You know? It looks like a ship, bro.
It looks like a ship. Yeah.
Yeah. See all the corners and the little things that it has, like. But wow, hopefully they pass that other one. The one I want to show you. Well, let's see if it comes up real quick. But that's definitely a fucking craft, bro. That's not a
Yeah,
star.
no doubt. That's not a
You
star. No.
you can see shapes to it. That's not a blimp. Blimps have lights that they flicker on and off.
Yep. And a blimp ain't shaped like that.
Yeah, hell no. Blimp
Yeah,
is not shaped like that.
they ain't shaped like that.
Let me
Yeah.
see. Well, I want to. Let's see if that other one comes up. Fuck. Oh, look, that's already the second, bro.
It's another month now.
Yeah, it's going on into the second month, huh?
What the fuck?
Look, that shit looks like a star right there.
Yeah, it looks like a star right there. Yeah.
Let me see if we can zoom in. There's one. See, there you go. See,
look
there's
at that
one
shit,
where.
bro.
See, it looks like a star. There's one where the moon is close to it, and he zooms out and he zooms back in, so you can have a reference, like to see how it looks. Let's see if he zooms into this shit right here. Ah, fuck. All right, let's see. This is a different one. This is the fourth. That to me is the bread and butter when he zooms out all the way out and then he zooms all the way in. See, now the lighting's on one side.
Yeah.
Maybe because of the moon.
It's lights at the
And-
bottom of that shit too.
Oh, see, look, that's what Cosmic said. He saw the circles in the bottom, the lights in the middle.
Lights in the middle.
Let's see if that other one pops up. Yeah, but it's crazy. That shit's already the fourth.
Yeah.
So same shit. Fuck, dude. I want him to zoom out so you can see. See. Fourth. Oh, that's that same night. And that's it. That's what he's filming. Look, see? But for some reason at night he gets a better picture because it's illuminating, you know? And right there is like it's more like I don't know. Kind of weird.
Yeah, you can see the shorelines too, the boat. Yep, look at the beach. Look at the water.
Yeah, you can see it right there. I don't see it though right there. Do you see it?
Nah, it's just a circle. It's just a star.
Oh, there it is.
Looks like a star. Yeah, there it is right there.
Yeah, no, man. If not, I'll find you the video, the one I'm talking about, where he zooms all the way out and then all the way in.
Yeah.
And it's
Find
next,
that
and it's
video.
and it's next to the moon, bro. So you could have a reference to see how big that thing is compared to the moon. They might do it right here. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Yeah, just like a red light, orange light.
Yeah, on that one, on this one, yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh, same shit.
Yeah.
Now, yeah, it's the same thing. But trip out. You see that shit like that every night for like a month and a half, bro.
Yeah, that's scary, bro. I'll be
Hey,
scared.
but wouldn't once, man? I see if I was that dude. Fuck, man, I would have fucking. If I seen him for that long outside, like say a week passes by, I would have gone and bought a fucking better camera. But that camera he has is already dope. So maybe in 2008 they didn't have better ones, or maybe they did, but they were like fucking expensive, you know?
Yeah, this was a different time. Yeah, this is some years now. This is 08, so
Yeah,
there go a bird in the sky. Pass by.
yeah. I see the birds.
4 lights now. What the fuck?
What the fuck? I never seen that one.
Why is it like all spaced out like that? What the hell?
That's like a perfect fucking square, bro.
Yeah, right. It's all aligned together.
Oh shit, it is, bro. Look at that.
Bro. Yo. My man's in the water. He don't see this shit? What the fuck?
Look, it disappeared.
And then now it's gone.
Maybe they did see it, but look, it's 8:30, bro. That's 3 months.
Yo, the 31st. Look at that shit.
You see it?
Yeah. It's looking like it's shining. Yo, look at that shit, bro.
Yeah, look at that.
It got lights on the bottom and on the top.
Look,
Like
what is
all
that?
around it.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's giving off like his light, like you said earlier.
Yeah,
Yeah. And it's got them circle. Yeah, that look. You see them circle shits, bro?
them circle shits. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that shit's just been chilling for 3 months there, bro.
3 months, bro.
But maybe not. I don't think it was there every day because, well, who knows? Maybe it was. It was. I don't know. But see now, look at it. Now it's like dimming.
Yeah, now it's dimming. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You can barely see that shit now. Damn. Or he's zooming out a little bit, huh?
Yeah, I think he zoomed out a little bit.
Man, I wanted to show you that one where. Let me see.
Yeah, if you can find it, just put it in the chat.
Yeah, I will find it too. It looks like, dude, that other one that I'm telling. There's two videos. There's one where the guy zooms in and zooms all out, and then there's another video where this guy, he kind of like went over this video and he like zoomed in even more, and you can actually see like beans on the ship. Let me go look for it real quick. I'll be back.
Okay.
All right. All right.
Yeah. All right, I got you, definitely. Woo. Hey, that's some crazy shit, y'all. I know y'all watching this shit like, man, we not even talking boxing. We just got bored of talking boxing, man, honestly, bro. Shit happens sometimes. Nah, so bro, I never seen no UFO though, man. I never seen one in my life. I ain't never seen one. I thought I seen one way back. Like I said, I seen some weird shit in the sky before, but it wasn't a UFO. I would have known if it was, but nah, it wasn't. It was some weird shit though. I don't know what the fuck it was though. I can't say that. I can't say that. Sorry, I couldn't explain what it was though. But it wasn't no UFO. It didn't give me no UFO vibes or nothing like that. But that shit's interesting though, man. Like I think that shit's real, bro. Like there's too much footage in this world about that shit, bro. It's too much footage. It's too much like sightings. Like I don't know, man. I don't think it's like this ain't no Bigfoot. This ain't no the Loch Ness monster or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they got pictures for those things, but it's like there's still not a lot of proof on it. But like UFOs, it's multiple sightings and it's happening everywhere, all over the world. So I think that shit's real, bro. I think it's real. No doubt. Probably gonna watch another one of these UFO videos with Raider, and I might dip off after that. And then I'll probably go live again. Well, I am gonna go live again for BK. I definitely gotta do that for BK, man. I ain't forget about BK. And I watched the video that Showbiz made too. I seen that video. I ain't watched the full thing though, but I just wanted to make sure, for myself. So rest in peace, BK, man. I'm definitely gonna dedicate stream to him, man. I'm definitely gonna do that. I got to. Known that guy for too long in the YTBC, man. It's just sad to hear people come and go, like Curtis Anderson. Rest in peace, Curtis Anderson. Very good friends with Bruce Gass, man. He passed away too. D. Hodges, It feels like some of these guys on the YTBC are like my family, It's just sad to say, that they gone and we never gonna see him again on YouTube, bro. In the comments, on the panel. It sucks, man. But that's life though, man. Life come and go, man. People come and go, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I should just cherish like as much as you can, bro. Cherish as much as you can with your family and everybody. You know what I'm saying? Because you never know what happens. Yes, Mad Dog H. Yeah. BK passed away. Yep. He passed away, man. They work for the evil. You talking about the aliens, LT? LT, come up here, man. You won't even. LT, we talking about some crazy shit. We ain't even talking boxing, man. Come on here, LT. Come on here, LT. We talking about crazy shit here. Me and Raider. Raider gonna be back. He gotta find that video. Yeah, he did. He did, Mad Dog H. He did, brother. Shout out Chain, bro. I did post on the community a few minutes ago a picture of BK paying respect. Yeah, thank you, Carlos. I'm gonna take that picture and I'm gonna put it as like the thumbnail for the live stream. Thank you. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, man. RP BK, man. I'm so sorry to hear the news, man. That shit fucked up my mood a little earlier when Carlos told me, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. I was like, damn, bro. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. Yeah, Barry Neal, Yep, you're right, Carlos. Yep. Showbiz said his son told him that. His son told him that his dad passed away. Yeah, RPBK LT, yes, sir. Definitely, man. Definitely. RPBK, man. I'm sorry to hear it, like I said. Definitely gonna dedicate that live to him. I got to, man. It almost feels like I gotta do it, like I known the guy, you know? Like I really known him, you know, in real life or something. I had to dedicate a stream to him. That's the best thing I could do. You know what I'm saying? I'm at work listening. Oh, okay, LT. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't know you was at work, brother. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was like, damn, LT, we talking some conspiracy shit, UFOs, all type of shit, man. He ain't even get on the panel. I'm like, LT would love to talk about this shit. But you at work, brother. It's okay, man. It's definitely all right, LT. Understand, get your money, man. I'm off today too. I gotta go right back to work tomorrow. So okay, Raider. I'm about to play that shit right now, Raider. Hold on. I'm about to play this one too. Get on screen again. That's a witness. Okay. Oh shit. Hold on. I'm tripping. I gotta play the fucking. I'm clicking like it's gonna pop up. Oh man, I'm tripping. Hold on. Here we go. Video analytics and all that shit. You can do that on the stream. I know you can do that now. LT at the zoo. Chill, man. Chill. I ain't gonna repeat that. I ain't repeating that, man. But LT ain't doing that. What's that? Oh, this is
from 2008. Now, this video, some people say it's hoaxed, some people say it's the real deal. I don't know whether you know or not, whether it's the real deal or not, but it certainly is one of the best videos we've ever seen close up of what purports to be a UFO. Do you know anything about that one? It's supposed to be from Istanbul, Turkey.
If this is a video which is called a Comburgus video, which is a close-up of a craft, in fact, so close that you can see the occupants, it is 100% real, and I was there as that was filmed.
Okay, that's what I wanted to hear. I wanted to know.
Up on my website, unfortunately, the one that's the depiction that's up there is not as clear as the other footage I have, and we're going to switch it soon. The one I have is the clearest footage of it. Also, I think the audience would like to know that footage was taken by the Cirrus UFO organization to a university in Istanbul, and their optical physicists went over that with a fine-tooth comb, and it was on all the major broadcasts.
Hello. Okay. I thought Ray was back in the chat. Yeah, hold on, Ray. I'm gonna do it again. I'm sorry.
That was the real McCoy. There was not an acted light.
Oh shit! What?
Fine comb, and it was on all the major television broadcasts in Turkey that that was the real McCoy. There was no faking. There was no trickery of the camera. There was not an aberration. It was not a frisbee. It talked about the reflected light off of the craft, which was coming from the full moon, and that the areas where you see the occupants are some kind of a backlighting.
Okay, now you said you were there when this was filmed. How close did this thing get to you and whoever else was there observing it?
Not as close as you might see from the footage. We were on the beach and filming out over the water. And what we saw is something bright that was under the moon. So let's say the moon was the size of a dime. This would have been the size of a flashlight. And we were more interested at that point in the moon than the little bright light that was under it. But the camera that we were using had a 400 millimeter lens on it and an electronic doubler. So as we pushed on the craft, which means focused on the craft, it got more clear. And when we centered on it, those are the shots that became famous.
Were you astounded when you saw the video?
Oh yeah, you can hear us the exclamations being made. It's up on YouTube. It's been for some time, but you can hear the exclamations made both in Turkish and in English for those of us that were standing there, because we were looking at it on the monitor for the camera.
How many people were there?
Oh, at that point we must have had between 6 and 8 people.
There we go. There we go. There we go, Radar. I just played it, brother. Chain said, what did he say? He said, not too long ago, BK at me saying he known me for years on the YTBC. I at him back saying, of course, we're two real ones. I wish I known why he was saying that. Yeah, man. Shout out BK, man. Like I said, man, and rest in peace to him. It definitely all spread the word too, man. Spread the word around the YTBC, man. Make sure everyone knows what's going on, you know. I know everyone knows BK. I know people are familiar with him. He's always in the chat. He's been in many chats, always supporting, always showing love. Never trolled, never been disrespectful or nothing like that, you know. So much respect to that guy, man. But now y'all, I'm about to end this shit, man. I've been live for 4 fucking hours. I'll probably go live again for BK. You know, we'll go live and shit, dedicate the stream to him, and then we can talk boxing for sure. Definitely again. But I'm gonna end the stream. Y'all been on live since the morning time, you know what I'm saying? So it's been a while now. I'm gonna end this. I appreciate everybody for watching and tuning in. I know we won't chopping up boxing, but shit, I guess y'all appreciate it because y'all stuck around, you know what I'm saying? The numbers ain't go down, so. But yeah, man, I'm out of here, man. Much respect to everybody. Like I said, thank you for everyone that came on the panel today, and I will go live again. I promise y'all. For BK, I got to go live for this man, like I said. So, yeah, man, I'm out of here, man.